hear anything. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. It doesn't do anything. One, two.
This is SLA TV, television for the beef cattle industry.
You're watching SLA TV.
Join Superior Livestock Auction for our monthly Holstein steer video auction. With the largest number of registered and active buyers in the nation competing for your cattle, sellers enjoy proven price discovery that pays top dollar. Buyers get high volumes and steady supplies of quality cattle. Backed by Superior's trusted experience in national livestock marketing, Superior is your source for Holstein steers. Click SuperiorLivestock.com to see the auction schedule and to find out more. Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation. Because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
We first started working with Superior on heifers and immediately saw an improvement over private treaty negotiation.
Our reps been able to market our cattle from California clean back into Kansas.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more.
Rural America is in our blood. This is SLA TV.
Coming up,
among the many things involved in breeding cattle is what you feed them. Research has developed any number of new options that help us raise better beef and raise it more economically. Of course, one of the things are all of the new mineral and feed options.
See how one all-season cattle mineral is benefiting a seed stock producer in Kansas. Next on The American Rancher. Hello, I'm Pam Minnick, and welcome to The American Rancher. Today we're at the Lau Ranch in north central Kansas. There, Brant Lau raises white, red, and black Charolais seed stock as a third-generation cattleman. Brant's Charolais program follows a tradition of innovation on the Lau Ranch that began when Charolais were first introduced to the American beef industry.
Lau Ranch got its start in the late 1950s when my dad returned from the United States Navy, serving in the Korean War. His lifelong dream was to raise purebred cattle, and in the 1950s, that meant either Angus, Herefords, or Shorthorn, and he chose Hereford. And he went out and bought a Turner Ranch Hereford bull. That was the hot genetics in those days, and spent his entire life savings on it at that point in his life, $600. And turned that bull out with a group of cows that he bought. He cut down trees to create the feed bunks and leased the ground. And the first winter that he owned that Hereford bull, he walked out on the icy river, Little Blue River, and fell through the ice and was lost. And so my father's dream of raising Hereford cattle ended almost immediately, but he needed a bull to breed his cows. And at that time there was a new breed that had been introduced into the United States, Charolais. And he went to Missouri to the Lytton Ranch and bought his first Charolais bull from Charlie Lytton, and brought that bull home and bred the same group of cows. And a year later, when those calves grew out, they reached the same weight and size as the calves out of the Hereford bull that were a year older. And Dad said, there's something going on here. I think I'm going to breed purebred Charolais cattle. And so that's how the Low Ranch Charolais business started. Our original cattle all came from the famous herds in Texas, 4T Ranch and Michaelis Ranch. At that point in the Charolais business, all of the cattle in America traced to a small group that had been imported through Mexico in the 1940s, the Pugibet herd. Mr. Pugibet had seen these cattle in France when he served in World War I. And all the cattle in America traced to those cattle. So there was a fair amount of breeding up. Those Charolais bulls would be used on Angus and Hereford cows and to create half-bloods, then three-quarter, then 15/16, and finally, eventually, purebreds. So that was the base of our herd until a major development in the cattle business in the 1960s. The end of hoof and mouth disease in Europe allowed new Charolais cattle, full French purebred Charolais cattle, to be imported from France. And the first cattle were brought in from France to Canada in about 1966. They were quarantined on an island off of the east coast of Canada called Grosse Ile, and came to the mainland after quarantine and were allowed to breed. The first 3 bull calves out of those cows were offered at an auction in Calgary, Canada in the summer of 1967. And the whole cattle industry was talking about it because it was the first new blood to have been brought to North America in many, many decades. My dad and his partners went to that sale. It was called the World Charolais Sale in Calgary, and bought 2 of those first 3 bull calves. The first one was a bull named Aguilon Jr. Aguilon Jr. was brought back to America, where he became the winningest Charolais show bull of 1968 and 69 when he was reserve grand champion at 5 major shows before he was a year of age. The second bull was a bull that would change our family's life. He was named Bo Ivo. And on the day he was a year old, he set the world record yearling weight, weighing 1,579 pounds at a year of age. Now, we have to remember that this was an era in the American cattle industry when several of the traditional breeds had just had a genetic crisis because of dwarfism. And it was unheard of to have an animal, a beef animal, weigh 1,579 pounds at a year of age. A very good friend of my dad's said, I just had this great bull that weighed 1,200 and I thought I was doing something. So Bo Ivo became an instant celebrity in the cattle business. And in fact, a few months later, one of the partners decided to have a dispersal sale. And at the Lorite Ranch dispersal sale outside of Wichita in the summer of 1968, that 1/3 interest in Bo Ivo sold for $85,000, making him the first $250,000 bull in the beef cattle industry, and of course made his celebrity even larger at that point. Bo Ivo was in the early days of artificial insemination, and he overnight became a sensation in that world as well. I believe he has now over 3,000 registered progenies with the American Charolais Association. He has progeny all over the world, and if you look at the pedigrees of our cow herd even today, notwithstanding the fact that that's 40 years ago, you'll find him way back in those pedigrees. As the Charolais breed progressed, the polled gene became more significant, and polled cattle were introduced later in the 60s, early 70s, and we had some of the leading polled sires, a bull named Fame, who sired winners of the Kansas Bull Test 4 or 5 years in a row. And then we noticed in the 1980s and 1990s that many of our customers, some of whom had been with us for several generations and were the grandchildren of the original bull buyers, were keeping heifers and finding that their cow herd was turning white. And for commercial breeders, they wanted a little more color in their cow herds. At the same time, we learned that Canadian breeders had had the same experience because Charolais were the predominant beef breed in Canada. Those Canadian breeders had developed a strain of Charolais that was not white. They were developing what were called red factor cattle, that as you bred them together, they became darker and darker over time. That interested us and looked to us like an opportunity to develop a diverse customer base without changing to another breed. And so back from Canada came 3 trailer loads of red Charolais that are the core of what today is now a significant percentage of our cow herd, purebred red Charolais. The Canadians also found that as you bred those cattle to each other, they got darker and darker until in the mid-1990s, a black animal was born. Not surprisingly, they named her Black Beauty. Because of the rising popularity of black-hided cattle in America, it occurred to us that this was a development that we could perhaps use in our genetic program. And so some of the first embryos out of Black Beauty came to the United States and resulted in a herd sire for us. And we found that just as the Canadians had, that the cattle became darker over time, and soon you had a significant genetic base for black cattle. And today, about half of our herd are purebred black Charolais. When you go to a car dealership, all of the cars aren't the same color. So one of the things that we're able to offer cattlemen and cattlewomen is colored Charolais genetics that match their cow herd. You don't have to always have a white. You can have a red or a black. The acceptance that we've had for our red and black Charolais has been tremendous. Since the 1950s, Lao Ranch has marketed purebred cattle into 30 states, Canada, and Mexico. We especially find that customers love the advantages of our black Charolais on cows in the southeast that have Brahma influence, that have the Brangus influence. So what we offer to our customers, at least from the colors perspective, is all of the traditional advantages of a Charolais animal. They have the weight, they have the performance, they have the feed conversion, and they have the muscling. But we've added one thing to the genetic selection process, and that's color. You can get that in a red package or a black package, and of course we still have the traditional white cattle available as well. We sell our cattle by private treating, and so we have a face-to-face individual relationship with our customers. Quite often they come to the ranch. You can look at our cattle on your own time schedule, at your own convenience, and we can tell you about them. If you like a bull, we can take you out to the pasture and show you his mother. Now on the flip side, we also sell cattle to a lot of folks via the internet. Among the many things involved in breeding cattle is what you feed them. And technology and research has developed any number of new options that help us raise better beef and raise it more economically. And of course, one of the things are all of the new mineral and feed options available from folks like Purina. And we've used that to our advantage.
After the break,
Not just seeing it on a commercial or advertisement, but seeing the actual results on paper in the form of added pounds at weaning time or conception rate.
producing top Charolais genetics means implementing industry-leading nutrition programs. Hear more about that when The American Rancher continues.
The pasture range and forage program has been a very popular product which has helped producers mitigate the impacts of reduced precipitation. We can help protect and insulate them against those negative impacts. The process is very simple. It generally takes an hour in terms of showing a producer and walking through and explaining the product. It's a great product for both irrigated and non-irrigated producers, ground that you own or lease. You could literally have 10 acres or 10,000. We're here to help. Reach out to us.
100 years. That's 4 generations. A lot happens in a century, and while some things never change, a lot of things will. And how you respond will impact the next generation. Every week, Western Livestock Journal brings the latest cattle market reports, animal health research, management strategies, and more direct to you. Keeping cattlemen and women informed for over a century. We're Western Livestock Journal.
Superior VAC protocols and value-added programs build confidence with cattle buyers. Superior's vaccination protocols are the benchmark for America's beef industry. Those, along with Superior Progressive Genetics, third-party verified Superior source and age, verified natural, NHTC, GAP, Beef Care, and other Superior value-added programs give buyers the confidence to pay premiums for quality load-lot cattle you sell on Superior. Call or go online to find out more.
Telling the story of America's food producers. We're SLA TV.
Welcome back to The American Rancher. The Lau Ranch in north central Kansas develops elite Charolais genetics that benefit their customers not only with Charolais traits, but also by producing red and black-hided cattle. A lot goes into developing Lau Ranch's Charolais bulls so they perform consistently for their customers. And like with all ranches, that's where a strong nutrition program is important.
No business can be successful without great people. And we're very proud of the team that we've assembled over the years here at Lau Ranch. And an important part of that team is Brent Shale. Brent's a local young man, but got his education here at Hanover and also in the Southeast Community College. He knows production agriculture very well, and he has taken to purebred cattle like a duck to water. And one of the things that is great about the purebred business is that we know our genetics and we know our cow herd quite often as individuals. And somebody loves what they're doing when they can spout off cows' numbers just off the tip of their tongue. And Brent, within a year or so of being here, could talk about cow 8357 or cow 414 or cow 211 like he'd known them their whole life.
We had many opportunities at Lau Ranch in my first 6 months to learn and improve the herd, beginning with the use of a mineral package and new feed sources. We began exploring different options to incorporate a total mineral package instead of just seasonal use of minerals. In the year 2022, we began a full mineral package on the Lau Ranch herd in hopes to achieve a 365-day calving interval, increase the conception rates of the second calf cow, and increase weaning weights. Through my previous experiences and with field tests here at the ranch, we chose Purina's line of minerals to meet our goals. Purina had led the industry in nutrition packages, and we decided to incorporate that here with the operation at Lau Ranch and have loved the results. In the grazing season of 2022, we decided to do trials on Purina products within the Lau Ranch herd.
We first started with the Wind and Rain All Season 4 Complete, mainly because they weren't on a mineral program previously to me coming in and working with their operation. So we ran that trial for a minimum of 90 days during the grazing season. We saw great results when calves hit the ground. That next winter, we tightened our calving window just by incorporating a simple mineral program like the Wind and Rain All Season 4 Mineral. That next grazing season, I talked to Brent and we thought we could increase our conception and we could decrease our calving window to have a smaller calving interval even more than the previous year. So I recommended using the Wind and Rain 7.5 Complete. So we increased their phosphorus by 3.5%, which was one of the main minerals that goes into fertility and reproduction. Come that next winter, we had then again succeeded. And utilizing the trials, we were able to track consumption, and then following that year into calving, Brent keeps very detailed records of when those calves are born, and so we physically had records on paper of when those calves were born in comparison to if that cow had a calf the previous year or when she calved the previous year and how she got bred following that. Now we are currently implementing the 7.5 Complete Avela 4 mineral program because we know that we can increase conception rates even further, we can better our colostrum quality, and we can increase our weaning weights here at Lau Ranch. We quickly realized that the results were true. We could see them on paper. They had worked at the research farm and now they've worked at Lau's operation. So we figured that we could try them on the bulls as well. Overall, the herd bulls feeding the Wind and Rain Avela 4 mineral tubs in the wintertime, the tubs were just ideal because we could let the bulls control their own consumption. And bulls are hard on everything, so Tubs were definitely the way to go versus the mineral feeders, as well as the developing bulls. They are on stress tubs and they get Availafor through their starter feed when they are weaned, so we knew that we wanted to continue feeding Availafor into their growing period and before we got them to grass. We've seen great results with the producers that have gotten these bulls as far as BSEs and fertility, and overall it's just helped the herd health of those bulls when they go to grass with their new herd.
A large factor in choosing to go with the full Purina program was the benefit of on-farm trials. We have tried different products within our own herd and have loved the results, and not just seeing it on a commercial or advertisement, but seeing the actual results on paper in the form of added pounds at weaning time or conception rate. With the help of Morgan and our Purina dealer, we have been able to significantly increase our conception rates on that second calf cow, which had been a struggle, and are now very pleased that they are maintaining a 365-day calving interval and have pushed themselves up above the rest of the cow herd. Our journey with the mineral package has come from salt blocks to high salt blocks, the Purina Wind and Rain 4 Complete Mineral, Purina Wind and Rain 7.5 Complete Mineral Package, and now introducing the Availafor products to the herd. By utilizing the Purina product line with the Wind and Rain Availafor tub, we have been able to maximize the efficiency of the bulls, especially come semen testing time and performing the proper BSE.
Up next,
As we develop new technologies, I think that you will see the ability to raise even more beef with fewer cattle.
Purina isn't just about consistent cattle nutrition, it's about consistent customer relationships as well. Hear that story when The American Rancher continues. Stay with us.
Backed by Superior's reputation as the largest livestock marketing company in North America, your horse sale gets access to a nationwide database of active buyers and sellers. Superior Livestock Auction offers more dollar potential, more buyers, more services, more marketing. The unique bidding platform at bid.superiorlivestock.com showcases your sale while giving buyers the opportunity to bid online or over the phone. Utilizing Superior Livestock to broadcast your auction gives you the chance to build marketing packages that will place your sale in front of key potential customers. From pre-qualifying buyers to sale management options, Superior Livestock supports you in your quest to produce the best sale experience. No matter your budget, we have an option for you. For more information, reach out to Kelly Jatan at 800-422-2117.
Sold him on Superior!
The Superior Country page is the leading online marketplace for buying and selling load lots of calves, feeders, and breeding stock. The Country page is an efficient, easy-to-use, and low-cost solution for selling cattle. You set the price and move at your pace with flexible delivery options. The Country page matches the best buyers to the best sellers at the best price for both parties. Call or log on today to find out more about the Superior Country page.
Superior VAC protocols and value-added programs build confidence with cattle buyers. Superior's vaccination protocols are the benchmark for America's beef industry. Those, along with Superior Progressive Genetics, third-party verified Superior Source and Age, Verified Natural, NHTC, GAP, Beef Care, and other Superior value-added programs give buyers the confidence to pay premiums for quality load-lot cattle you sell on Superior. Call or go online to find out more.
Welcome back to The American Rancher. When Brant Lau chose Purina as Lau Ranch's nutrition partner, he also chose a strong relationship with a team that helps deliver consistent quality in the elite Charolais bulls that Lau Ranch develops.
Onto Lau Ranch, their operation instantly becomes my operation. I would never recommend anything to Brant or to Brent that I wouldn't use at home on my own herd, and I care about the results just as much as they do. I value each producer that they bring to their farm to sell them a bull, a cow-calf pair, a heifer pair, and I want them to be successful for the future of the beef industry, for the future of their cattle herd, and for the future of our partnership. I greatly value working with them and appreciate their business so much and the relationship that we've built in the last 4 years. The reason I do what I do as a livestock production specialist is the people that I get to work with every day. I love visiting ranches and different operations because no operation is the same. So it's a challenge every day trying to figure out the issues or maybe the future goals that they have. I always encourage my producers to have stretch goals, whether that's 5 or 10 years down the road, because that gives us a baseline of where we need to start and where we want to end up. And just like Lau Ranch, no goal is ever too big. We always want to improve, and I always want to help your operation improve. So I think that's one of the main reasons why I do what I do every day, and I get to be outside looking at cattle, enjoying this beautiful weather. So I think that's the second favorite thing about my job. And every time Brent or Brant calls me, they always want to go look at their cows. So I appreciate that and value that greatly.
So what does the future hold for the cattle industry? There are certain things I think about the cattle industry that they're immutable and that cannot be changed, and they might help define what the future of change is. For instance, you can't raise cattle like chickens or hogs or like modern dairying. Cattle have to be raised on large acreages of grass. They need a lot of human attention. They need cowboys to take care of them. So I think that the cattle industry, in that sense, won't change a lot. What will change are the genetics that are involved as we develop new technologies over time and new breeding patterns. I think that you will see the ability to raise even more beef with fewer cattle. If you think about it for a minute, when my grandfather weaned calves, he thought it was a really big deal to wean a 400-pound calf. Now, a lot of commercial men will wean 700- and 800-pound calves. And of course, some of my city friends will say, well, that's because of drugs and hormones. But it isn't. It's because of good old-fashioned selective breeding. You pick the Bo Ivos, and you pick the Fames, and you pick the animals that have the extreme genetic advantage, and you propagate those quality genetics to create those faster-growing, easier-converting calves. And maybe we think that we've hit the top of the curve right now, and cattle are as good as they're ever going to be. They can always be better. And selective breeding will take us new places that we haven't anticipated. Here at Lau Ranch, it's taken us to red and black Charolais, something that perhaps 30 years ago we would have thought was impossible. And what's next down the genetic road, we don't know, but we know it will be better for delivering high quality, economical beef to the consumer. One thing that will be important to the future of the cattle industry are new developments in health and nutrition options for our livestock. For instance, we developed a relationship with Purina on some of their new mineral products that we really think has advanced the general health and well-being of our cow herd and has helped us at weaning time, a high-stress time for your calf crop, to get them over that hump and make better beef. Put us in a position to have those bull calves ready to go into the feedlot and be prepared for our yearling sale season and give them a good grounding, even then going into their 2-year-old year, because we also sell 2-year-old bulls. So what are the important things in the future of the industry? And really, isn't it like everything in America these days? It's technology, it's new developments. What's the next thing? And in the cattle industry, health and nutrition products that bring something new to the table are going to be an important part of the business.
Visit PurinaMills.com to locate a dealer near you and to find out more about how Purina can partner with you to help drive your operation's success. That's all the time we have today. We hope you enjoyed the show. To find out more about us, visit our website, theamericanrancher.com, or connect with us on Facebook or YouTube. I'm Pam Minnick for our entire American Rancher team. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Telling the story of America's food producers. We're SLA TV.
Live from Superior Livestock Auction, it's another Superior Sunrise. For the next half hour, get up-to-the-minute cattle industry news, trends, and market information that affect your bottom line. Now, here's your host, Callie Fisher.
Good morning and Happy New Year. Callie Fisher here for our first Superior Sunrise of the year, live from Oklahoma City. We have over 80,000 head of cattle to bring you over the next 2 days and a show full of wonderful guests. As always, our world champion auctioneers will be stopping in for market updates and news. Don't go anywhere. It's day one of the Bellringer, only on SLA TV.
At 44 Farms, we breed quality into everything we do. Like the quality of our integrity. Great things begin with a strong name. Like Prime Pursuits and 44 Steaks. Quality partnerships that match 44 Farms' Angus strong genetics to strong profits for our customers. And the quality of our customer service keeps you running strong. 44 Farms. Together, greater things are yet to be.
To start off the new year with a bang here with me, world champion auctioneer Ralph Wade. Ralph, an exciting time to always start the year off here in Oklahoma City.
You bet. Yeah, it's always great to come back here. I mean, Oklahoma City, it's kind of our home in a way, our second home, but Hudson, Oak and all. But yeah, it is. It's great to be here, kicking off 2026. Great market lined up, and we got a great lineup of cattle, and it's just going to be a great year, no doubt about it.
Yeah. Well, let's jump right into that lineup of cattle. What are we going to be selling on this first day here?
You bet. You've got a good lineup of everybody to talk to today, and we'll get this out of the way. But, yeah, we're going to start out with our Region 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the feeder steers, and then we're going to follow with Region 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the feeder heifers, and then we're going to have our beef on dairy cross section of the sale, and we're going to wind up with our bred stock. We got a great lineup of bred stock if you're in the market for some good bred heifers or even cows, or, we've got them for you today. So be tuned in, and a little bit more about some of our feeder cattle that we've got. We've got a lot of really, really top line cattle. We've got a good program on these program cattle, and so you should be able to find what you're looking for today.
You said winding up with our bread stock here at the end of the day, but actually we're going to wind up the actual day with that Rep Awards dinner here tonight and really highlight all the work that these reps have done for us all year long.
Yeah, that's one of the good parts about this sale coming right after that. And of course, last year with a great year behind us in marketing cattle and working for the ranchers and having the opportunity to work for them and them putting their trust in us, and then we get to give the awards to our reps that have went out there and worked. They're the ones that go down the road beating it out of that pavement and sleepless nights and getting up at 2 and 3 in the morning and finding them trucks and getting them weighed, and they deserve it. We appreciate so much our ranchers and our customers and that we get to market their cattle for them, but there's a lot of due diligence that has to go on, not only with our reps like that, but the girls in the office and what has to be done to make this machine run. So it's great, and this is a great time when we get to honor them tonight.
Mm-hmm. Ralph, I have to ask you, since it is New Year, do you have any New Year's resolutions or something you're looking forward to this year?
Not really. I haven't, I'm not much on making resolutions. I'm too bad about breaking them when I do. But, you understand this is my anniversary kind of. December the 15th last year, they cut me open and had my heart surgery and that was just a little over a year ago. So it's kind of like an anniversary to me. This was my first sale back. I came back and was here at this sale, the first one.
Well, we're happy that you're here opening it with us here this morning. Thanks for opening the show with me. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
Past pasture range and forage program has been a very popular product, which has helped producers mitigate the impacts of reduced precipitation. The other product which has really come on fire in the last few years, the Livestock Risk Protection Program. There's some opportunities to protect yourself right now. You can take advantage of the upticks in the market and lock in some downside protection at very reasonable rates that'll give you a chance to sleep at night. Very simple applications. We've got a great team. We're here to help. Reach out to us.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining me now here this morning is Abby Gudgel with Ambrook. Abby, thank you so much for taking time out of your day. I'm very excited to get to jump in. I've been seeing the ads all over social media, so I'm excited to dive in. So let's talk first. What is Ambrook?
Yeah, well, thank you so much for having me. We're really excited to get in front of all of our guys at Superior here. Ambrook is a financial management software built for ranchers. So it replaces spreadsheets, as we like to call it, shoebox bookkeeping, center console, the pickup bookkeeping, with real-time accounting, digital payments, and financial reporting. So you're able to not only get clear numbers and grow your operation, but kind of make those complex multi-enterprise business accounting simple, map a Schedule F and understand, where your numbers and business operations are going.
So you probably answered a lot of my questions here, but let's dive just a little bit further deeper. It's getting into the end of year. People are kind of looking at their expenses, how they're going to manage it going into next year. What sets apart Ambrook specifically for a rancher compared to your competitors out there?
Yeah, I love that. So, generic accounting software, it can be very difficult to navigate, and it really struggles to kind of handle the complexity of an asset or inventories that are born, change value, and die. So what we've worked hard to design a software with farmers and ranchers so that it is intuitive and useful, and it's a way that your operations run. You're not trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. It's completely based around your needs. We like to say that it can make the complex possible and the simple simple.
So let's talk about when taking it a step further from just the financial accounting, bookkeeping. What other components does this software do to help ranchers make future decisions?
So we did just launch Ambrook Inventory. One consistent ask that we had from our cow-calf guys was that we have a lot of production data. We have no way to tie it in financially. So with Ambrook Inventory, you're actually able to keep track of that value. And we know as ranchers that value is being created long before our calves hit the Superior catalog, right? They're gaining weight. You have feed costs. You have vaccination programs. Those are all accumulating over months and sometimes even years. So having a financial tool that can capture more than just the endpoints of what you bought and what you sold, but the value in between is a huge game changer, right? You can track births, death loss, sales, any real world events that our ranchers are seeing that traditional accounting sometimes just can't handle.
So I know a lot of ranchers might not just be strictly ranching. They're a diverse operation. What about your producers out there who might be running cattle and also have a hay operation on the side?
Yeah, and that's a huge benefit of Ambrook, right? As ag producers, we don't like to put all of our eggs in one basket. We kind of like to spread out the risk, and we might do some trucking on the side. We might have some row crop on the side. So you're actually able to track all of those enterprises as they are, which is a separate business and separate revenue stream for you. And you're able to provide those balance sheets to your lenders and have a clear set of financial statements that reflect the true value of those operations as separate enterprises, but also as one large LLC.
Abby, I want to brag on you just because I know you aren't even just a salesperson for the company. Your family has been selling on Superior since 1987. A little bird told me. So it sounds like you know what ranchers are faced against and why this works for them so well.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, and that's one of one of the reasons I take such pride in what I do at Ambrook and why I love working for them as a company is I've seen the hardships, and I've been a part of the succession planning where the next generation wants to come back, but what are we coming back to, right? We want to be able to run it as a business and say, I love ranching, but at the end of the day, I want to be profitable. And that is one thing that Ambrook is really trying to do, is keep these ranchers independent and allow them to take less time off of bookkeeping and more time into the legacy of that next generation.
Oh, well, thank you so much for joining us. We're already out of time here this morning, but if people want to go get some more information, where can they go to learn more about Ambrook?
Yes, ma'am. So you can go to ambrook.com/Bellringer and sign up for a 30-day free trial. You can also always email me, abby@ambrook.com, and I'm happy to jump on a call with you and answer any questions.
Well, thank you so much for joining us. Don't go anywhere, guys. We have got more Superior Sunrise after the break.
For nearly 4 decades, Superior has led the way in marketing cattle. Always pushing innovation, always putting cattlemen first. Today, Superior Purebred Auctions carries that tradition forward. Backed by the leader in cattle marketing, our Purebred platform combines cutting-edge technology with the trust ranchers have counted on for years, so you can source your next genetics the Superior way. Visit superiorlivestock.com today.
I'm Nolan Bruner. I'm part of the 5th generation back here at Cow Camp Ranch. So I spend most of my time here with the cow herd, work with my dad, Kent. My son, Noah, is also part of the operation. My brother-in-law is also working here. So it's a family operation. That's something that's very important to us. Our bull development has been a big part of our success. We're maybe not quite as typical as most operations where we raise and sell 18-month-old bulls, so the development process is a little bit different. We can bring those bulls along a little more slow. We've got more time to prepare them for the sale, and I think it helps in the longevity, the athleticism of the bulls. And in the end, our bull customers get a very dependable, ready to turn out product.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. With me now from IMI Global, Doug Stanton and Mindy Berkland. Guys, thanks for joining. It seems like I usually get to talk to you guys this time of year because we've always got some new news happening, it sounds like. Big press release coming out today. Doug, tell me what all is going to be in this news y'all are dropping.
You bet. Thanks, Kelly. Always a pleasure to be on with you. Yes, today we're going to have a press release coming out here in the next couple hours and launching our new program called Raise Well. It's a program designed for natural retailers and brands that want a product that has animal welfare from that side of it, and then traceability and natural. So those 3 things are baked into our program, and so we're kind of launching it right now for out there for different retailers and brands to look at and analyze and see if it fits what they're after. And the traceability is tied to our EID tags, with Superior verified from birth to harvest, and so that's a big component of it. Which is unique in the industry as far as natural programs. So that's really what our big thing is today. We have information in our booth, and Mindy are here glad to talk to anybody about it as we launch this program, and that's kind of the big thing for today.
Mm-hmm. So news coming out about it today, but we've got cattle with that badge going to be selling today. Mindy, tell us about those first lots that are going to be selling at the sale here today.
Absolutely. We're very excited. We've got 3 customers on today. The first one is lot 1111, and it starts with direct cattle. We have Norris cattle, and then we also have North Canadian Kritzer Ranch. That is our selling both steers and heifers for the Raise Well claim.
Yeah. Well, you were saying a lot of terms, I think, that some people might say mere care, but it doesn't sound like this is going to replace that program.
Correct. That's a good point. Yes, this is not replacing care. This can be in conjunction with care. Very well molds into care, as you may recall, over the years since we've launched this program 5 years ago plus, is a sustainability platform where we have animal care as a component of it, one of the pillars, but also as environmental stewardship and people and community. So, and it's not a natural program. So this kind of can fit together with it for a particular brand or retailer down the road. And, and we actually have natural brand today that will be bidding on these cattle that are race well approved because they want to utilize that on their product moving forward.
I think touch on that real quick before we run out of time. That this new program, it means more buyers. It's going to be more buyers looking at your cattle as well that haven't been buying cattle on Superior.
Yeah, and that's not necessarily been buying on Superior at all. Yeah, and this is really the first cattle in the U.S. that we know of, right, Mindy, that are approved with this claim and be selling today.
Well, guys, thank you so much. Real quick before we go, where can we get information on this program?
We can get it always at our website, imiglobal.com, or call our office, and Mindy and I will follow up with you and get started. 303-895-3002.
Very well. Thank you, guys. Looking forward to watching those lots sell here this morning. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
For nearly 4 decades, Superior has led the way in marketing cattle. Always pushing innovation, always putting cattlemen first. Today, Superior Purebred Auctions carries that tradition forward. Backed by the leader in cattle marketing, our Purebred platform combines cutting-edge technology with the trust ranchers have counted on for years, so you can source your next genetics the Superior way. Visit superiorlivestock.com today.
There's so many people out there that don't understand what ranching and farming operations are truly doing.
You take care of the animal, you take care of the environment, you take care of the people that work on that operation, and you take care of the community you live in. That's what care is.
The CARE program really gives you a chance to capitalize on the effort on your ranch from a consumer that's wanting that feel good to go with their eating experience.
Having the opportunity to translate that into this really authentic, powerful story for brands and consumers to take and leverage and share has honestly been the best part about Beef Care to date.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Join me now, Superior Livestock Consigner, Lincoln DeVault. Lincoln, thanks for joining me here this morning. You have got some cattle on here today, so let's dive right into those first. You're selling only 4 lots, but there's 1,200 head listed in them. Tell me about the cattle you're bringing.
Yep, so we do a lot of backgrounding. So these cattle today are out of big ranches in New Mexico, Arizona. They're all number ones, top of the line, and so we bring them to our place in Farwell, and we vaccinate them, condition them, get some age on them, and right now they're all turned out on wheat, and they'll stay there until we ship this February, March.
Well, Will was telling me that you've only been selling with him for 3 years, but in that 3 years, you've already sold 94 lots of cattle. That's pretty impressive. What does it take to have the ambition to sell all those cattle in such a short amount of time?
I'll tell you, it's hard. I know that, but we have a team of guys back home that, man, they work their tail off, and their views align with us. They take a lot of pride in what they do, and I think it shows. And I hope our buyers see that they're getting a consistent product, high quality cattle. We like looking at good cattle, so that's what we try to source, and we try to just get good age on them and it's fun seeing good cattle, and that's what we enjoy, and it's been a fun tradition of ours. So.
Well, if I can ask you, because Will did want me to highlight that you are a young producer, and a lot of times on the show we talk about encouraging young guys to get in and get started. Tell me about how you got started in this business and what advice you'd give to somebody looking to do the same thing as you.
Yeah, so it is a tough industry, but man, it can be fun being your own boss. You have a little more free time. But I graduated from Texas Tech and moved back to the family farm, and where I am in Texas, our underground water's kind of depleting, so we're having to be proactive and think of ways to keep this still going, and wheat and cattle has kind of been that answer for us. And but for young producers, especially getting into cattle, selling your cattle is intimidating to a lot of people. And to me, that's what's great about Superior. You're joining a platform that has a wealth of knowledge, and they're doing that hard part for you. You just got to get the cattle signed up and find you a good rep that you get along with, and they'll take care of the rest.
Awesome. Well, I wasn't looking for you to brag on Superior. I was just looking for your advice, but, we'll take it. And I know Will will definitely appreciate it. Tell me, what is something that Will has really done for you guys that you weren't expecting for a rep to do and bring to your operation? Yeah,
I don't think we realized how big we could build our brand. We've been selling cattle for 1 or 2 states, but now through Will and Superior, I think we've sold in 5 or 6 states, and we're seeing these repeat buyers. And so that just shows me something's working, because we have the same feed yards coming back buying our cattle every year, and that's just such a great thing to see.
Well, that is awesome to hear. Lincoln, looking forward to watching those cattle sell here today. Thank you for joining me here this morning. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
Mark your calendars for the 2026 Cattle Con event.
I've probably been to 12 to 15 cattle cons over the years.
13 to 14 years.
12th to 13th cattle con.
Our 4th conference, we'll be back.
I'm so excited. It's going to be in my town of Nashville, Tennessee.
Absolutely. We'll be in Nashville next year.
We would not miss Nashville for $1 million.
We'll be coming back. Nashville next year.
Can't wait to see you in Nashville in 2026.
We got a lot of really cool stuff planned for you guys already.
We'll see you in Nashville 2026 CattleCon. Be there.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining us now, one of my favorite guests we always get to highlight when we're here in Oklahoma City, Matt Sims. Matt, big things happening in OKC right now, and I want to jump right into some of the sales that you've got going on, and Denim and Diamonds being that first one to talk about here.
Yeah, we had the National Gelvian Balancer sale last night, and then tonight's base is loaded out at Heritage Place, and then tomorrow we'll have Denim and Diamonds. It's the 24th edition of that sale, a sale that we started at the National Western several years ago. It moved here along with the shutdowns from COVID, and it's the 6th annual that we've had here in conjunction with Cattlemen's Congress. I anticipate it'll be the highest grossing one we've had yet. We did over $1 million last year, and I think this one could get close to $2 million.
Well, we've talked about this before, but what I love that sale really captures is applying these genetics and having these, show genetics, but also that performance quality, which is kind of what we highlight here at Superior, is getting those great genetics from bulls and putting them in a commercial herd.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, our lot 1 again this year is a bull. Last year we had the Pollard Hennessy bull that topped the sale at $265,000. This year we've got a son of the probably the hottest cow in the breed, the 1034 female that Double Barrel and Wilkes own together. We've got her natural son that'll be lot 1. They use the latest technology in genomic testing, all the enhanced EPDs, and you're going to see a set of females in that sale and that bull that are among the breed's elite in terms of their numerical profiles. And we try to combine that with superior phenotype as well to put the best of the best in front of everybody for that sale.
And moving on from even just the purebred cattle that you offer, you've got that great commercial sale that you guys kicked off last year and are continuing on over at Cattlemen's Congress.
Yeah, we've expanded not only the participation, I guess, nationwide now. We've got cattle in this year from Nebraska and Mississippi to go along with the ones in Oklahoma and Texas. So it's not just the local area. Last year we had about 600 head, just over. This year we've expanded to over 800 head. We'll have about 600 bred heifers that are really top quality calving this spring. We've got 101 3-year-old females. We've got 70 some open heifers and 30 with December calves at side. So over 800 head, and it's a really high quality set of cattle. A lot of AI service on those females, and if anybody's looking for replacements, I would encourage them to tune in.
I know that as soon as you end Congress, you're going to be rolling right into getting ready for that bull sale season, hit the ground running there. A lot of producers that you work for, I know we have a lot of commercial guys watching these sales, and you offer a lot of bulls across your producers that they could take advantage of and increase the value of their herd.
Yeah, we, as you said, move right into bull sale season. We'll get into it here in the month of February, right after Fort Worth. We've got another big commercial female sale down there, but once we go into those, we'll offer probably in the upper thousands between now and the end of April on the bull sale market, and they can go to my website anytime to see those sales listed. If they ever have any questions, I'd encourage them to reach out to me, and I'll try to do my best to answer them.
Well, thank you so much for joining us. If you're in town, be sure and head out to the fairgrounds and catch those 2 great sales. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
100 years. That's 4 generations. A lot happens in a century. And while some things never change, a lot of things will. And how you respond will impact the next generation. Every week, Western Livestock Journal brings the latest cattle market reports, animal health research, management strategies, and more direct to you. Keeping cattlemen and women informed for over a century. We're Western Livestock Journal.
These sales that's fired up over the past 4 or 5 days is tremendous, and it's going to be another great record-setting day at Superior.
Well, Matt and I were, just talking right before you came on, that bull sale season getting really close to getting kicked off around here. A lot of sales to take advantage of, and a lot of opportunity to get some good genetics back in a herd.
100%. Yeah, I went out to Cattlemen's Congress yesterday and made the rounds. And man, if you haven't ever been to that, go to that. It's such a great spot to network and talk and get to know so many people. But in the same time, man, what a great opportunity! So many good genetics out there, and so many different types and breeds, and it's all about pounds, and we all want more pounds. And when you're selling cattle at $1 to $1.25 a pound, 35 pounds is $35 a head. But when we start talking $3.50 or start talking $5 1/4 on a 4-weight, I mean, you're talking $200, $250 a head. So pounds is really going to pay, and genetics is where it's at, and you can take such a great opportunity in just the click of a phone and be able to have it.
Absolutely. Ralph and I speaking earlier about the Rep Awards dinner tonight, and we love highlighting all the work our reps do. We also have such a fantastic crew back at all of our office who keep all those gears rolling and keep everything on air.
We do have. I'm picking on some of them this morning. Haven't seen them forever. Jeez. It's so nice to obviously see them, at this sale as we do each and every year. But those guys and gals behind the office, from our IT team all the way down to the ones that call in ARs, and those that call the reps and help the reps, and those that proofread the contracts for me, all the reps. who failed English. I mean, we're just silly cowboys if we wasn't Superior reps. But for those, it's unbelievable the amount of work and the time and the effort that they put in. So yeah, from all the reps, I know I can speak for every one of the reps. Thank you to each and every one of those guys and gals that put in the hard work that's not ever really noticed, but it's noticed.
Well, looking forward to that this evening. But before we get to it, better let you go because we've got a busy day here today. Don't go anywhere because the auction is about to get started. And join us back here at the same time tomorrow morning for the next Superior Sunrise. We'll see you there.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us honor our flag and country with the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome everybody here to Oklahoma City. We're going to kick 2026 off with a bang. We got 2 days of very good livestock to show you here, and it is the Bellringer, the annual sale we always have first part of the year, and we got a great set of cattle to show you the next 2 days. Here to tell you more details about what we're doing today and the next day is world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummins.
Well, thank you, Mr. Ted. And ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you here ringside. We're delighted to have each and every one of you here to once again our Bellringer sale. And is it going to be a Bellringer indeed? I tell you what, just a tremendous market that we've had the opportunity to partake in. We look forward to the same here. We're going to offer you over 80,000 head over the next 2 days. So exciting days and exciting times. We're going to be in the region 3, 4, 5, and 6 today, be on some beef dairy cross, and then we're going to go in today on the great bred stock. So we're going to bring the market right to you. We're looking forward to it. We do want to remind you buyers there is a $40 a head part payment that's due in full. We ask you to make that the next business day. Please do that with a FedEx UPS overnight or with what we love so well in the wire transfer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get right to it with that very first lot. Here's the voice of Superior Livestock, Mr. Ted O'Toole.
Thank you, Charlie. We appreciate it, and we got a wonderful set of cattle to start with at Whiteface, Texas. Lot number 1,000 to start the year off. The Good Patterson Ranch, 230 head of these steers. They're going to lower that base weight to 645. Cattle got check weighed for you. The delivery date's going to change January 19 to 24, and they're represented by one of our good long-time reps, Gerald Yeager, and we'd like to welcome him to Oklahoma City. Glad to see him here with us today, and here to sell them for you is our world champion, the man in black, with the golden microphone, Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you, Teddy, and a good morning to all of you, good reps and our consigners and everybody that's here with us. We appreciate all the buyers that came out to be with us, and a little housekeeping before we get started. Of course, taking bids right down here around during the next 2 days is going to be Shane Ryan, working right over on his side. Mr. John Dickinson, Will Harsh is going to be also working out there with you. You can bid to them as well as myself. Logan Espin will be here. I don't know whether he's in the house yet or not, but he'll be here a little later. Stephen Russell, all the way from the great state of Kansas, is right here with us, and we're glad to have those guys. They up and down the road and work for our industry every day of the week and every day of the year. So work with them and work with us. And also, if you enjoyed that national anthem, Mr. Davis will be at the awards banquet tonight, and he's going to be the entertainment. You'll get to hear him sing some great country songs. Kevin Davis. All right, we're ready to go right here, and here we go. I am down what I'm going to do. Down 435. Here down 430 down. Fine. Here down. Let them bid 410 down. 15 here down 10. 15 here down 25. Here down 5 here down 7 now 7 and now 30. I'm at 432 down 2 5 here down 2 here down 2 down 2 here down 2 432 here down 2 here down 30 to 2 down 2 here down. What am I going to do? I'm at 430 now. What about 1 now? 1 up here to Stevenson lead. I'm 431 here down 1 down here 1 2. I'm at 432 down 2 here down 3 3 here down 3 here down 3 here down 4 and now 5 here down 5 here down 35 here down 4 here down 5 here down 6 here down 5 6 436 here down 5. What do you want to do? You ought to be 6. I'm 5 here down. Why not? I'm in 435 now. 6 here down 5 here down. Anybody else? I'm 5 here down 6 435 here down 6 here down. Yes and no. I'm 5 here down 6 here down 6. So 435. Next lot.
Next lot's 1001 Triam Valley, Stillwell, Oklahoma cattle. 49 steers. Ralph going to weigh 675. They're going to be a little up and down. Get a $200 freight adjustment coming there the middle of January.
Down here down. Have on the back 60. Now they're home raised. Down here down. Look at there down here down 380 down. Here down 55 here down 85 here down. Deals on now. I'm in 380 down. Here down 82. 382 here down 85 down. 7 here down 40 down. Here down look at there down 90 here down 390. 390 down 2 here down 2 here down 95 97 7 here down 4 here down 400 and down 4 down 4 here down here down. What about that 400 down 2 here down 2 here down 2 and down 2 here down 2 here down 400 and 1 here down 1 he did now 2 and down 2 here down 3 down 3 here down 3 here down 4 here down 5 here down 4 here down 5 and down 5 here down 5 6 here down 7 here down 7 here down 7 407 here down 2 here down 2 here down 9 here down 9 here down 9 and now 9 here down hit it 9 here down what about that 9 here down 10 and down 10 here down 10 here down 14 down 10 here down 10 here down 11 and now 11 here down 10 11 here down 11 here down 10 here down 11 $410 down 10 here down internet you got to be 11 9 and 10 here down I'm on the floor down 410 411 $410 here down 11 here down 11 sold them $410 on them right back here. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 1003 Keith Cush's Good Cattle at Carrier, Oklahoma. We've got 70 head of steers. Ralph going to weigh 7 1/4. They're coming February 23 to March 2.
Hey, down here down look at there down here down what I'm gonna do there down here down 400 down fine here down bone here down here down bone here down 395 here down 380 fine here again lead if you want to buy. I'm in 380 85 here down 2 here down 2 here down 82 382 here down here down what about 1 381 here down here down 71 here down 1 371 here down hey bone on here February March cattle too. I am 373 here down here down here down 4 375 now fine here down 6 here down 7 here down 7 here down 7 377 here down 7 here down 377 here down 6 377 here down here down anybody else on 376 here down 7 here down $6 $7 down 7 here down $6 here down 7 sold them $376 on them. Sydney wins. Next
lot's going to be 1004. These are Hayden's Good Cattle at Drummond, Oklahoma. 70 head of these steers going to weigh 740. They're coming February 23 to March 2, Ralph.
Down here down February March falls down here down look at down just weighing 740 now and down out of the Drummond country and down here down 370 now 1 here down 7 here down 1 370 now 1 here down 71 here down here down $1 here down 71 here down 1 371 here down who's first on it 360 now 1 here down here down 60 now 1 361 here down 2 now 2 over here down 2 over here down 3 over here down 3 over here down 3 over here down 2 over here down 4 over here down 5 and now 5 over here down 4 over here down 65 over here down 5 over here down $6 and now 6 over here down 67 7 over here down 7 over here down 67 368 8 over here down 8 over here down 8 over here down 8 over here down 7 over here down 8 368 over here down 7's right here internet you got to be 8 368 over here down 8 over here down 8 over here down 7 over here down 8 over here down 8 sold 367. Next lot
lot's going to be 1,005. The Choctaw Ranches at Springtown, Oklahoma. 210 steers are going to weigh 730. They're using some great bulls here, Ralph. You know about them. Get them here middle of January.
True Blue Yearling now, boys. They're fall calves that ran on the grass this summer, boys. They're a True Blue Yearling. Check weighed just this last week. They're going to be right on the money now. Here we go down. Just check weighed them yesterday. And down here now, what I'm going to do. Down here down here down diamond here down diamond here down 400 down here down here down here down about 395 390 91 here down 80 81 here down here down 1 382 down to here down 3 here down 3 here down 83 here down 2 here down 3 here down 3 383 here down 3 3 4 here down be the 6 here down 5 $6 387 here down 8 here down 8 here down 9 90 here down 90 390 here down here down 91 here down 2 down 3 here down 3 here down 3 394 here down 5 here down 4 here down 5 395 here down 5 here down 4 down 95 here down 5 now $6 396 here down 7 here down 7 here down 6 here down 7 397 here down give it a 7 now here down 8 here down 7 here down 9 and 9 here down 99 here down 399 400 here down 4 down 4 down 400 here down 4 now 1 now 1 over here down 401 over here down 1 and 2 down 2 over here down 2 down 1 over here down 2 3 and 3 over here down 3 over here down 2 down 3 over here down 4 3 half 3 and 2 and a half 3 down 3 over here down 3 over here down 3 and a half over here down 4 over here down 4 and 4 down 5 over here down 5 over here down 5 over here down 4 over here down 5 over here down 5 405 and 4 and a half back here with Joe now you got to be on the internet at 5 4 and a half 5 half and over here down 5 over here down 5 and a half 405 and a half 6 over here down 6 over here down 5 and a half over here down 6 over here down half over here down 6 and a half 406 over here down half over here down 6 and a half and over here down what about a half 406 over here down what about you ought to be half over here down 6 over here down half sold them $406 on the high speed. Next lot
1,006 is the next lot. Hollingsworth Cattle at Kearns, Texas, Kearns, Texas. We got 68 head of these steers. They're going to lower that base weight, Ralph, to 750. They'd sure like to ship them January the 12th for you.
Hollingsworth, here we go. Head count, base weight changed now. On the back 60, they raise them all right there on the ranch, Stephen. And down here, down 380, 81, a little bit, 81, here down 71, here down 7, here down 71, here down 1, 370 now, 1, here down 71, here down 7, here down 71, here down 1, 371, here down, who's first on it? 360 now, 1, here down 61, here down 1, here down about 1, 316, here down 1, here down 2, here down 2, here down 2, 362, here down 61, 2, 3 down, 3 over here down 2, down here down 3, here down 3, 363, here down 3, here down high speed, you're out, I'm 2 over here down 3, I'm in center field, down 4, down, over here down 5, 365, here down 6, here down 5, 7, here down 7, 8, here down D, here down D, here down 8, 368, here down 7, 9, here down 9, here down D, here down 9, 70, and 70, here down 7, here down 9, here down 7, here down, yes or no, 371, down 1, down, here down 71, here down, new leader, you betcha, 371, here down 1, here down 71, here down, what about 1, 371, here down 7, here down 1, sold them, 370, center field, right back here, next line.
1,007 is X, still working for the Hollingsworth Cattle. We got 34 steers, Ralph. They're going to base weight at 785, 30 heifers to fill the load at 785. The heifers go $20 back.
Hey, down here, here, he's giving it to you now. 3-6, I could 10, 3-6, 10, is that right? Hey, down here, down,
Hey, Ralph, real quick. I don't have this on here, but they'd like to ship these the same day as that last one on the 12th. Make that note.
All right, they'll go the same day with these cattle right here. At least that's what they'd like to do, and I'm sure we can work it that way. All right, here we go. Still on the Hollingsworths right here. Be a split load of them, and again, now they're 20 back on the girls. And 340. Everybody can go there. 340 now. And now 340 now. Take them right along, boys. $41 now. 340 now. What about fun? 30 now. 337. John's lead and $337. Take them along, guys. Down high and now 40. I'm pointing and now take it here and 3 of here and 3 $43 $349.50 down, $350 down. Anybody got a bid that $1 $2 now, $350 I'm on the high speed now at 1. Got to be 2 in the back. $352 $2 now. What do you want to do? You got to be 2 here down 2. You want to take them along at 2? Sold them 351 on the internet. Next lot.
1,008 your next lot to buy Markbuster Farms at Paris, Texas. We got 65 steers. They're going to weigh 770. Again, using some of the great bulls in the industry coming January 12 to 23, Ralph.
Gardner Jorgensen and 44 sired. Home raised, homegrown, black-hided. Here they come. 340 now. 340 now. 41 $42 right back at you. I'm in 47 $951 give it that one $352 now 353 3 want to buy man 353 bam, $6 $356 click it to bid, now 7 $357 sale, $677 $356 high speeds and lead 6 7 you on the buy $357 sold them $356 on them. Next line.
Next lot's going to be 1,009 Wyatt and Jesse Johnson, good cattle at Choctaw, Oklahoma. 70 head of steers. They're going to weigh 775 and they're coming for you February 1 to 7. Ralph.
Chakota. That's all right. He's not in there. And 341 capital of the world. 341 what do you got to do? Get the lead. On the buy, $341 $3 now, $6 come along here, $6 7, and now $7 $8 $50 $315 $353 down, bam, $1 here down, $4, $5 down, bam, $1 here down, $6, $350, $6 here down, half now, $6 here down, bam, $6, $350, $6 here down, bam, $1 here down, $6 half, $7 now, half $8 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $10 here down, $359 here down, $9 here down, $16 here down, $10 here down, half $1 here down, half $316 here down, half $1 here down, half $1 here down, give it that half, $360 half, and $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, half $1 here down, $361 here down, $1 here down, 61 and a half, and $1 here down, 1 half, $361 here down, half $1 here down, 2 down, 2 here down, half $1 here down, half $1 here down, got 2 on. $1 here down, $2 down, half, 3 down, half, and $1 here down, 3 and a half, 4, $364 here down, $1 here down, half $1 here down, $4 here down, half, $364 here down, half $1 here down, half, down 5, $1 here down, $4 down, 5, $365 here down, bam, $1 here down, $4 down, 6 pound, $1 here down, half, $1 here down, $5 down, bam, half, $365 here down, half $1 here down, give it that half, and $1 here down, bam, half, $365 here down, what about a half, and $1 here down, half $1 here down, half, sold $365. Next lot.
Lot number 1,010, the GM Wagon Ranch at Eufaula, Oklahoma. 85 head of these steers, Ralph. They're going to weigh 640 is all coming January 15 to 26.
Down $1 here now. Wagner cattle, gentlemen, we've sold them for over 19 years. They've been a closed herd. 18 years we've had the opportunity to market the great cattle. Down there, 44 Collier boys on lots of baldies right here, and right on the side of them good River Creek Ranch bulls, boys. Here we go down a little bit here. I'm gonna do a lot of heterosis right here, and down a little 640 weights. We're on some light cattle now. Be the young end right off their home raised deal, and down a little bit here down. Look at there down a little bit here down. 400 down, fine. A little bit here down, about a little bit here down, a little bit here down, 5. 405, a little bit here down, about a little bit here down. Who's first on it? I'm in 400 down, fine. A little bit here down. 10 now, 10 to be here, $10 to be here, deals on now, 10 to be here, $7 to be here, $10 to be here, $10 to be here, $10. I'm in 407, $7 to be here, $7 to be here, $7, $7 to be here, 5's here, gotta be 7. 10 down, 12 down, $12 to be here, $12 to be here, 412 down, $12 to be here, 412 down, 15, $17 to be here, 20 now, $20 to be here, $17 to 20, and now 20 down, $20 to be here, $17 to be here. I'm in center field now, 17. Internet, you're out. I'm in 420 to be here, $17 to be here, 22 down, $2 to be here, $2 to be here, 2, and now 5 down, $5 to be here, $2 to be here, $5 to be here, 420, $5 to be here, $2 to be here, 5, 425, 7 down, $7 to be here, 30 down, $13 to be here, down, $2 to be here, $2 to be here, 5, 435 to be here, $5 to be here, $5 to be here, $2 to be here, $5 to be here, $2 to be here, what about 3? I'm in 433, he want to be 3 down, 3 to be here, $3 to be here, 32, 33, 432 to be here, 3 here, $3 to be here, $2 name it, $3 to be here. Anybody else? $2 to be here, 3, 4, and now 4 to be here. Don't you quit me now. 34 and 4 down, 4 to be here, $4 to be here. Now 5, I'm $5 to be here, $4 to be here, 5, and now 6, I'm $5 to 7 down, $7 to be here, $7 to be here, 7, $437 to be here, $6 back here, down 7. You want to be 7? Yes or no? $437 to be here, $6 to be here, $7, 7 sold $436 on center field.
Next lot's 10,011, still working for GM Wagon and Ranch at Eufaula, Oklahoma. 142 steers this time. Ralph can weigh 775, coming January 15 to 26.
You be out be the top end right out. Look at the baldies on this set, boy, right here. And the hand-fed boys, and they were check weighed just last week now. And down a little bit here, and go down 18 years. And down a little bit here, and look at the diamond, a little bit here, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, 360, down 5, a little bit here, down 5, 360 to be here, down chicken, to be here, down by me, down by to be here, down 65 to be here, down by me, down by to be here, down 5, 365 to be here. Who's first on it? 362 now to be here, to 1, 2, bring it on in here, down 2 to be here, down 3, 363 to be here, down 3, 3 over here, down 3 to be here, down $2, $3 down, 3 over here, down 3 to be here, down 3, 363 to be here, down 3, 3 over here, down 3 to be here, down $2 down, $4 to be here, down $4 down, 5, come along here, down 5. $366 here to say $7 here and $7 here to hey $368 here and $3 here and $3 here to top hand out of the deal $368. What are you gonna do back here? $368 here to say $7 here and $3 here to anybody else? 70 $367 here and $3 here and $7 here and $3 here to 8. You want to be 8? Yes or no? Sold them $367 on them. Next lot.
Next lot's 1,012 Strange Cattle Company at Crest, Texas. 184 steers. They're going to weigh 775. Boys, they're black and they're coming March 2 to 27, Ralph.
Hey, down, here, down, here, here, down, here, down, $350, here, down, here, down, high, 350 now, here, down, here, down, $1, here, down, here, down, $1, here, down, here, down, 41, here, down, here, down, here, down, 1, 341, here, down, here, down, 2, here, down, 3, here, down, 3, here, down, 3, here, down, 2, here, down, 3, 343, here, down, 4, here, down, here, down, $6, here, down, here down 6 7 here down 8 here down $348 here down here down John Lowline here down $349 here down $9 here down $9 here down $8 here down what about $9 $349 50 down $15 here down high speeds and lead down $15 here down 1 and 2 down $2 here down $3 here down $4 here down 4 and 5 down $6 here down $7 here down $7 here down chicken down $356 here down $7 here down $7 here down chicken down $7 here down $7 $356 here down $7 here down $8 here down $9 here down $960 $316 here down $9 here down chicken here down $316 here down $59.60 $359 here down $16 here down $9 now $16 here down anybody else now $1 $361 here down $1 here down $2 here down $2 here down $1 here down $362 here down hurry long if you buy $1 here down $2 here down 2 sold them $361 on them. Next line.
Next lot's 10 13 the Cabell Cattle Company, Stratford, Texas. We're going 122 steers. They're going to weigh 775 coming March 1 to 15, Ralph.
Hey, down here now. Right there at Stratford, boys. They got a good address down. They know what to do with them in that country. And down here down 350. Now $1 here down $1 here down $51 here down $41 here down bring it on here down $2 here down couple on here down $3 here down $4 here down $5 $345 here down $5 here down $600 here down $8 here down $9 here down $15 here down $50 $315 here down $1 here down $2 here down $2 here down $1 here down $2 here down $3 here down $3 $353 here down $3 here down $3 here down $2 $3 down $3 here down $4 and down $4 here down $4 here down $3 here down $4 and down $5 down $5 here down $4 here down $6 here down $7 here down $7 here down $7 here down $7 $357 here down $8 here down $8 here down here down hurry long now $357 here down what about $8 down $8 here down $8 here down $8 sold $357. You get them saying Sydney. Next lot.
The next lot's going to be 1,014 KTB Farms at Vega, Texas. 835 steers here, Ralph. They're going to weigh 800 pounds smooth. You're going to get these 2 to 14. Nice set here for you.
Oh, you bet you right there at Vega. You know what they do in that country, boy. Look at here. And here. Coming straight off the wheat now, boy. They're Wheaties now. And here 340 now. $1 here down 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 $1 $341 here down $1 here down $1 here down down here down 1 and now 2 here down $2 here down 2 here down 2 $3 here down $3 bring it on in here down $4 here down come along here down bam here down 5 $346 here down $7 here down chicken down $7 here down 7 $347 Wheaties guys 47 300 March cattle and here down $9 here down $51 here down $1 $351 here down $353 half down $353 do name it $3 $353 half $3 name it $3 half $3 name it half four and now $4 $3 name it $4 down a half down $4 name it half $350 half, I'm here down just for you. I'm 5.5, 355 and a half now, 75 here down, $6, $356 here down, here down by 75 here down, 6.74, $366 $56 here down, water down, ham here down, water down, here down, half here down, ham here down, 6.74 here down, ham, 356 and a half, ham here down, 75 $356.75 here down, $7 $357 here down, $7 here down, what about $7 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, water at a half pound down here. Here down, half a little bit here down, $7 here down, half a little bit here down, $7 here down, hurry long now. I'm in $7.5 pound, $75 down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $358 here down, $8 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 here down, here down, water, $358 here down, $8 here down, here down, here down, half, $358 half pound, here down, half a little here down, $8 here down, half a little here down, $75. $358.75 here down, $75 sold them $358 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 1,015. Craig DeBerry's good cattle going to Otis. 445 head of these steers are going to weigh 800 pounds smooth, and they're going to deliver March 15 to 31.
$350 now D-Bears cattle, boys. Greg's good cattle right here. $350 now one. $350 now on here. Come along here. Down $3 here. Down $4 here. Down $4 here. Down $3 down $4. $354 here. Down $4 here. Down $4 here. Down what am I gonna do? Down $5 here. Down $6. $356 here. Down $7 here. Down $7 here. Down $8 here. Down $8 here. Down $359 here. Down $9 here. Down $9 here. Down $9 here. Down $9 here. Down $359 here. Down hey 9 you wanna buy $9 here. Down $359 here. Down $9 here. Down $9 here. $8 $9 here. Down give it that $9 here. Down half $1 here. Down $9 $359 here. Down half $1 here. Down half $1 here. Down $9 $60 and now $16 here. Down high speeds and lead. You got to be 60 down Sydney. $316 here. Down high $1 here. Down half $1 here. Down $16 here. Down half $1 David. You want to be high? $360 half and $1 here. Down half $1 here. Yes and no. Down $1 here. Down 60 half and $1 here. Down half. Sold them 360. Get them Sydney. Next lot.
Here goes 10-16. Howard Ranches. We're headed to Warika, Oklahoma. 125 feeder steers will be the count. On these cattle. Base weight of 800 pounds. Change your delivery date. You're going to get these cattle just a little bit earlier than what was originally said. January the 20th through the 30th is when you're going to receive these cattle. And here is the world champion, Mr. Charlie Cummins, to sell them to you.
You betcha, gentlemen. Purchase right off 2 ranches at everything in the world done. 5 generations. I'm buying here. $350 on the check weight to be on the money. $350 1 and $350 2 $3 and $53 and $3 4 and $354 down $3 fold the bill 5 and $55 come on 5 6 and $356 on the 5 here in 5 where
6, 7, 8, 9, 60, and now 60, and now 9, and now 9, 8, 50, 9, 60, and now 60, and 60, 50, and 60, 50, what about a hammock? And 60, 50, and 60, 50, what about a half? 60, half, one, now one. Now $1, $1, yeah, $1 bill. $1 bid, $1 buy, yeah, $1, get it all through, all done, sold, 360.50. Next on.
That'll take us to 1017. The T-Hard Ranch, Shane and Beth Temple out of Wynnewood, Oklahoma. 65 feeder steers coming at you. They're weighing an even smooth 800 a two-way slide, January 15th through the 31st.
T-Hart, you want genetics? Look at the kind here. I'm bid here to buy 300 50 1 and 350 51 and 3 and 52 and 3 and 4 down to 54 55 5 6 here and 56 and 7 and 8 burning and 358 and 60 1 and now 2 and 3 and now 2 what about 3 fold bill 9 and now 4 down to 3 4 and now 5 down here 9 whoops 6 and 6 here and 365 here now so $6 and 5 here 5.5 down to 550 6 on $half down and 6.5 what about a hammock 366.50 and 66.5 all through all done so 366. Next on
1018. The Full Circle Cattle in Calvert, Texas. 128 feeder steers. Their base weight of 815 pounds. You're going to get these cattle delivered January 26th through February the 10th.
350 now 50 now 15 350 bill and 350 and now 1 green. Look at the count and 51 40. I got a man 1 2 and 342 3 what about 4 and 344 down to 45 45 6 here and now 600 7 8 9 and now 9 50 1 2 and now 2 now 3 and 54 bill and 54 down to 354 down to 5 and 55 6 here 7 and 57 money's up here you're out there 7 whoop paid now 9 and now 9 60 and 361 and 2 and now 2 and now 3 and 2.5 so 362. Next up
1019. The Four Cattle Company in Jacksboro, Texas. They're bringing you 65 feeder steers. Here comes a load of them weighing 825 pounds. Your stop is in place April 20th through the 30th.
Jackson's where we're at. Here we go there. Now 350 and 350 able to buy 1 and 2 and 52 money's on. Here we go. April 2 and 50 pound a day here, April delivery, 2 and 51 Tom Pitt here, 2 and 52 340, I got a man 100 to the bill, and 41 to money, 100 2, yeah, 2 42, 3 and 42 to the 3 and 3, 3 on a mounted 3, and now 4 45, 5 and 45, 6 here, 7 and 7 and 346 on the internet, 7 so 346. Next up.
We're headed to the supplement lot. This is supplement 1019.1. C&D Landon Cattle in Bovina, Texas, 60 feeder steers. They're weighing an even smooth 800. February 10th through the 28th will be the delivery on these, Charlie.
I'm paid here. It's a weird first name. 350. And now 100 money. And 350. And 50 pound there. 3 and 2 and 3 fire down 3 and 53, 3, 4, again, 5, straight away, 5, 55, 6 here, and now 56, 6 on the mount, and 356 here, now 7, 8, and 350, now 9, 60, and now 60 9 here, get a bit 60 1 under the bill, half 1 and now 1 1 and a half 2 2 3 and 363 and 3 and a half, what about half? 3.5, so 363. Next up.
Here comes lot number 1020, the world famous Saunders Cattle Company right there in Weatherford, Texas, Superior's hometown. Change your head count. 69 will be the number to buy. 69 of these feeder steers. We're also changing the base weight of 770 pounds on these cattle out of Weatherford. Hey, they're giving you a $500 freight adjustment and, of course, delivery date February 2nd through the 20th.
I hear 300 40 41 bill. Base weight at 770 340 and 340 340 come on 1 and now 2 3 45 6 here and 46 again, leave the freight adjustment on them and freight adjustment goes right with them. 46.7 and 47 some to the bill, and now now 9 again 950 bill, and now 50 350 1 and now 2 now 3 4 and now 4 now 5 6 here and now 6 7 and now 8 9 60 1 and now 1 2 3 4 now 5 and now 6 66 on the mount 6 here and 366 7 and 6 is here, get a bit 7 where down to the burn some to the burn amount of the 790. 8 here, take fire, 8 9 to the 8 here, take fire, burn amount of the sold 367. Next on
1021 Wayne Schilling Farms out of Lubbock, Texas. Change your head count. 60 feeder steers is what we're selling. You're also changing that base weight. They're going to be a little bigger. They weigh 850 pounds. Two-way slide come with these cattle January 12th through the 24th.
Oh, I'm bid here to buy a mounted a bit of 300 to the bear on a mounted a bit of 50 to the bit of 1 to the bill. Yeah, 340. Hike it a boy. Handed a bit of 41. Mounted a bit of mama mounted a bit of come on. Mounted a bit of 2. And 40 pounded a deer. Take it a bit of 2. 3. 9 a bit of 3. David a bomb. 3. 9 a bit of pump. Mounted a bit of 5. And 345. Pounded a bit of 5. Take it a bit of folded a bit of 45 to the bill. We'll say sounded a bit of 7. 9 8. 9 burning mounted a bit of 9 a bit of 50. And now 50 to the bit of 50. You didn't get a bit of 50 to the bit of 1. I didn't get a bit of 1 to the bit of 2. And now pounded a deer. Take it a bit of 9 and 2. Don't get a bit of 3. And a bit again. Down to the bit of 3 and 4. Down to the bit of 9 to the bit of folded the bill. And 3 and 4. Down to the bit of get a bit of 9 to the bit of 5. I had a bit of 5. Pounded a bit of 55 to the bit of 5. And 354 to the bit of 5 to the bit of 600 down to the bit of 10. And now 6 to the bit down to the bit of 7. Down to the bit of 7. I'm being 356 is bid 7 to buy. I'm up here in the money. 7. Yeah, 7 to go. 7 to buy. Not 80. Hey, here, take fire down to the he said no, sold him 357. Next up,
that'll take us to 1022. Bob Eppenauer's cattle out of West Texas, out there in Marfa, Texas. 66 feeder steers. Their base weight change of 790 pounds. They're just a tick lighter than what we thought. These cattle are going to get delivered next week, January 13th through the 16th.
Cake and grass is all they're getting. Here, I'm running outside in the good here, you know, the Eppenhauers. And here, 350. 40, 41, 2. Come on, 3. And 43, 4. 45. Rayburn, you bidding. 6 here. And 46 on them. 6 here. And 45 at 6, 7. Come on, 7, 8, 8, burn them. Hey, and now 9 again 950 50. Whoop 100 yes 100 2 6 3 whoop 3 now 4 5 6 and 5 at about 6 7 and 358 59 9 well, 6 and now 1 and 61 and 2 will where you at now 3 now 3 and 3 and now 4 and now 4 and 4 5 and 6 and 366 and 6 7 and now 7 and 7 and 8 burning 8 here take fire sold 367. Next up
1023 Matthews Cattle Company out of Boyce, Louisiana. Change your head count to 60. We're selling you 60 feeder steers. We're also changing that base weight. They're a little bigger. 820 pounds is what they're going to weigh January 20th through the 31st.
I'm bid here to buy 350 40 45 6 here and 345 5 6 on we're in Louisiana 35 36 7 you're right here and 37 38 be the top end out of 400. You're going to see the rest of them down the road and 48 49 38 39 38 39 and 339 hashtag team you're all right and now 9 burning 39 now 40. This was a split load to start with. It is not a okay, catalog maybe is a split load. It is going to be a straight load of steers now. They went out and said, my gosh, they're doing good, and they sorted a straight load of steers, 60 head at 820. 60 headed 8 heifers will be in the heifer sale. I got 339 of money. Now 40 and 340 and bill and 340 and 40 and now 40 sold cattle 339. Whoop, got it in 2 spots. Now you got to bid 40. Now you got to bid 40. Now 1. Now 41. Now 2. Now 42. Got it in 2 spots. Just you 2. 42. And 42. Now 3. And 3. Now 4. And 4. And 344. And 344. 45. And 6 here. And 46 on them. 6 to the bill. And now 7. 8. And 348, 8 here, and 8 fire, 9, and 349, 950, and now 50, 350, and now 150, and now 2, and I have 102. So 351. Thank you both. And next lot.
1024 Falkenberg Farms in Plainview, Texas. 60 feeder steers. They weigh 825 pounds. Your stop is in place. Get these cattle in the springtime, April 6th through the 30th.
Plainview, America. Here we go. Here and tell me 340. 340, 41. And 42. Now 3. And 4. And 44, 45, will 100, 6, 45, 6, 7, 8, 950, 1, come on, 2, 3, April, 54, 55, 6, 55, 56, 7, 8, burning some, and 358, and now 9, again 1 and now 1 2 you're out here 2 you're in half 2 and now 2 he did a half now 2 1 and a half now 2 now 2 and a half 250 now 3 now 3 3 and a half and 3 and a half 4 and now 4 and a half and now 5 and 5 and 550 5 6 here and now 6 366 on the 6 here and 5 and a half out of it 6 so 365 and a half. Next up
1025 will be next. Whispering Windland and Cattle out of Hart, Texas. 60 feeder steers. They weigh 825 pounds. These guys are going to get delivered to you January 26th through February 20th.
And here, we've had them for years. The Whispering Wind. I'm bid here to buy 300 the barrel 350 and 350 able to buy 1 and 2 3 and 43 and 3 and now 3 and and now 3 52 53 40. Let's go now 1 and 41 and 41 here down now 3 and 42 and 3 now 4 and 44, and now 44, 45, 5, 5, 5, 44 and 5, and 44 here, get a bit of 5, so 344. Next up,
1026. We'll stay with the Whispering Wind to the cattle out of Hart, Texas. 60 feeder steers. These guys are also weighing 825 pounds. Just a little later delivery, February 9th through March 2nd.
On bid here to buy 40, 340, and 41, and 42, and 344, I'm being 343, and now 545, and 46 on the and 46 on the 45, sold cattle 345. Next up,
that'll take us to 1027. The Hunt Cattle Company in Crest, Texas. 58 feeder steers. These guys weighing a smooth 800, even 800 pounds. Two-way slide coming with these cattle. Change your delivery date now, February 16th through March 20th.
Oh, bid here now, 300, 40, and 340, 41, and 2, and 40, 2, 3, and 4, and 44, 45, 5, 345, 6, 7, and 347, 346 and 7, and 347, so 346. Next up,
1028. We'll stay with the Hunt Cattle Company. 58 feeder steers. They're weighing 800 pounds as well. Change your delivery date on these cattle also March the 9th through April 10th.
On bid here to buy March, April 350, and now 100, and now 1, 40, 340, 41, and 42, and 42, 43, 44, 45, 345, 6, and 346 on 6 here, 5 by 6 here, and now 6, sold 345 on the internet. Next up,
1029. We'll sell a split load for the Hunt Cattle 30 feeder steers. The boys are weighing 850 pounds. 23 feeder heifers. Those ladies are weighing 800 pounds. You're buying the heifers 20 cents back. We're going to change that delivery date February 11th through March 11th.
335 and money. I'm about 35. 335. 6 here. 335. 6 on 335 here now. 7 and 8 9 and now 9 40 now 1 and 340 bid 1 by 41 get it internet you're out $1 so 340.
Let's go to 1030. JR Cattle out of Crockett, Texas. Change your head count, 42 feeder steers. Then we're changing that base weight on those steers. They're weighing 765 pounds. We're selling you a split load here, 25 feeder heifers. Change that base weight to 735. You're buying the heifers 20 cents back. We will deliver these cattle on January the 13th. Of course, that is weather permitting. As of now, looks to be pretty good.
In here now, 400, 350, 1, in 350, 51, good kind, look here, running outside, homegrown, 1, in 350, 340, 41, 2, 4, and 44, 45, what says 6 here and 345 here now 7 and 347 and now 80 8 here 50 and 49 by 50 now 1 51 and 51 so 350 next up.
10:31 and the Rockin' Sea Farms. We're headed back to the Panhandle in Farwell, Texas. 300 feeder steers. They're weighing 850 pounds. These cattle get delivered February 2nd through the 20th. Great set of reputation cattle here.
On bid here to buy 340 get mid-February here 41 2 and 42 43 and 3 and 4 45 6 7 and 347 and now 1 and now 3 52 now 3 and 3 and 353 so 352 352
10:32, John Kelly and El Dorado, Texas. 130 feeder steers. They're weighing 850 pounds. Your stops in place for these cattle January the 10th through the 17th.
I'm paid here to buy 340 and 340 41 into January. Here you go. 1 and 340 41 and 340 41 you're gonna get him in that condition now. They just filmed him. 41 and 41 and now 2 now 3 now 3 and 3 and 4 45 6 here. 7 and 347 and now 9 50 and now 50 not 2 and now 2 and 351 get a bit 2 now 3 and now 3 and now 4 and 3 and 4 now 5 and 55 so 354 next one.
10:33, Leon Whiteside and family up in Jay, Oklahoma. Change your head count to 57 feeder steers. They weigh 825 pounds. They just check weighed these cattle back in mid-December, and these cattle are going to get delivered January 15th through the 30th.
On bid here. No, sir. I sold them on the internet. I'm not doing it. 350 and now 1 2. Get your hands up. Here we go. 2 and now 3 and now 54 now 5, now 55, and 6 here, 55, I won't say, 7, 57, 8, 9, and 9, 6, 1, 6, 7, and 6, 1, I got 9 in here, you get a bit 60 here, 9, bit 60, 60, 60, and you, now 1, and now 1, and 61, and now 1, sold cattle 360 on the internet.
Here's the supplement lot right here, 1033.1 CJ Cattle, Russellville, Arkansas. 58 feeder steers coming at you. They weigh 865 pounds. They just check weighed them just about a week and a half ago, January 15th through the 31st.
On bid here to buy take a look here. 340 and 41 and 340 330 35 7 and 37 8 and now 9 8 here, get a bit 9 40 and now 40 and 39 by 40 I sold them 339 on the internet. Next lot.
Let's go to 1034. Running in Landon cattle up in DeKalb, Texas. Of course, 57 feeder steers coming at you right here. They weigh 885 pounds. Your stop is in place with these cattle. They've got the option if you want to make a little bigger load, so you can talk with them about that. January 12th through the 20th.
I'm head here to buy them 300. Bear on them 330. And now 1 yeah, 330 and 330 31 885 at a good steer here and in January on 320 and 21 and 2 2 3 4 and now 4 24 25 again 6 here 26 and 6 7 and now 9 930 and 330 and now 1 2 and now 2 3 and 4 and now 4 and now half and 4 and a half now 5 now 5 5 550 you're out 5 and a half 6 here and now 6 6 and a half you're out here internet saying and 36 and a half and 7 and 37 half and 7 with that half and 8 8 and a half 8 and a half and 50 what about a half and 8 and a half and money's up here 8 and a half do it with an if now we're gonna do it with an if and now 9 and now 9 and 9 and a half and 39 half 40 and 40 and 40 50 and 40 so 340 next one.
Lot number 1035 J&J Cattle, 120 feeder steers based at 835 in Bryan, Texas. Your delivery date will be January 13th through the 30th. Their English cross will be a quarter or less Brahman influence, black white face, Charlet cross, red or red white face, and here's world champion Trent Stewart to auctioneer.
A lot of black nose Charlet cattle right here there, gentlemen. J&J. Here we go. 345 6 here. 345 and 45, 46, 5, 6, I am 46, 7, keep it by 7, 47, 8, 48, 47, 8, 347, 48, 9, I am 48, 9, 50, 1, I am 50, 2, 52, 3, 3, I am 3, $2, 3, 4, 4, hit 354, now 5, I am 355, 5, hit 354, 355, $4, now 5, 4.5 bid, no 5, hit now you're both out, 4 and 50, 5, hit 340, 4.5, 5, 355, 4 and 50, 5, and I hit 4 and 50, sold out, 350, 4.5, next lot.
Staying in Bryan, Texas, lot number 1036, R&J Cattle, 60 feeder steers based at 835, delivery January 13th through the 30th.
R&J, gentlemen, base, 50 to 1, 50, 3, 50, 50, 1, hang on down to field last draft, 2, 351, 52, $1, $2, open the gate, $1, now 2, hit 351, 352, 351, 2, 3, yes 2, now 3, 3, hit 352, 53, sold out, 352, next lot.
1037 Lockhead Cattle Company, 62 feeder steers with a base weight change to 885. That's raised at Trent. Still going to keep that weight stop there in East Texas in Terrell, owner certified, natural January delivery. Check weight.
All right, how many dollars? 40 to 1, and 330, 1, 331, 30, 31, 32, 331, appeal last draft, 3, 333, 34, $3, now 4, 5, 334, 335, 36, 6, 335, now 7, 6, 7, 338, 9, 40, 40, 40, 9, 40, 339, 340, 40, 40, 1, 1, hang on down to 2, 3, $2, now 3, 3, hit 342, $2, now 3, 4, 5, 345, $6, 6, 345, 346, sold them, 345, next lot.
Let's go to Central Texas. Gatesville be your address. 1038 H&W cattle. Change your head count to 52 feeder steers at 850, late January delivery.
40 to 1 and 340 340 41 1 in 340 41 in 340 35 36 30 31 2 33 4 35 $6 and 335 6 here 7 40 heat 9 39 30 heat 330 heat 9 sold out 338 next lot.
1039 the Hayes Ranch, 186 feeder steers based at 825 with a weight stop in Marlin, Texas. Trent, we're going to push back that delivery. It is now February 2nd through the 16th.
40 and 1 and 40 and 300 and 40 and 40 41 and 342 and heave it by 2 3 4 now 5 and 45 and $6 and now 7 and 50 50 349 50 2 352 half and 2 51 50 52 250 $2 3 353 3 50 $3 3 50 50 4 4 354 3 50 4 half and 5 355 he did. I can forward ahead. 5 half. 355 50 6 5 50 $6 and now 50 356 50 half 50 6 356 50 sold out 356. Next lot.
Stay at the Hayes Ranch with lot number 1040 116 feeder steers at 900. Again, push back that delivery. Now we're looking at January 15th through the 30th.
Oh, Hayes, 35, 30, 1 and 30, 31, 330, 31, 31, and down 2, 34, 3, 4, 5, 35, 334, 336, 7, 337, 337, 330, 339, 40, 1 and a half bid, 2, 150, 341, 50, 342, $250, $2, 342, 50 here on 3, 43, 2 and a half, 3, and now 350, 343, 50, 50, $3, $4, 4, 344, 3 and a half, 4, sold out, 343.50. Next lot.
1041, the Hayes Ranch, 110 feeder steers, based at 950, January 12th through the 20th.
30, you want to talk about outcome, gentlemen? A lot of bone, big and good, right? Powerful set of steers. They're showing it in that base weight right here. 30, 1, 300, 30, 1, 30, 31, 20, 1, 2, 22, 4, 5, let's go. $6 and now 7, 20 heat, 9, 30, 29, 30, 330, 29, 30, 1, 2, 332, 33, 34, 4, 33, 333, 50, 4, more, 4, and 333, 50, sold out, 333, 50. Next lot.
1042, Thomas Allen brings us 284 feeder steers, based at 875 with a weight stop in Stratford, Texas, January 10 through 20 delivery, two-way slide.
You were listening. 30, 330, one. In 330, 30, 3, 4, 4. 334, hands high, boys. Here we go. 4, 5, $6. 335, $6, 7. Here 336, $7, 36, 7. 336, where's he at? 9, and now 40, 9, got him now. 40, 39, 40, 1. He 340, 40, 41, 40, 340, on the phone, 40, I can 340 spin, 41, anybody else, 40, 50, hear that last call, I can 340, what about a half here now, 50, sold out, 340, next lot.
1043, Thomas Allen again, 114 feeder steers, lower that base weight to 850, keeping your weight stop with a March 1 through 15 delivery.
40, 40, 40, 340, hang on down to I can 31, 32, 2, yes it does. 31, 2, 3, man down, boys. Here we go. 3, 333, 4, 5, 7, 38, 9, 40, 342, 43, 2, 3, 3, I can 3, 4, 5, 345, 5, $6. Here 47, 7, 7, 6, 7, 7, I can 3, 47, 6 and a half, 7, 7, 347, 347, Clay wasn't watching, I was going to stell you out. 7 and a half, 40 heat, I can 750, 750, sold out, 347 and a half, next lot.
1044, Mayor Legacy, 51 feeder steers based at 860 with a weight stop in Guyman, Texas. They are Gardner sired and a delivery right here mid-January.
A lot of grade in the cattle there, gentlemen. Here we go, built to grade right here. 50 to 1, 350, 50, 41, 2, hanging 42, 4, 5, 46, 7, 49, 51, 350, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 354, 6, 355, 56, 5, now 6, 7, 7, 357, 360, 359, 60, 1, 2, 361, 362, I got 1, 2, sold out, 361. Next lot.
The Meacham Farms brings us lot number 1045, 66 feeder steers. Let's raise that base weight to 850, keeping your weight stop in Clinton, Oklahoma. Push your delivery back. It is now January 23rd through the 30th.
All right, how many dollars? What are you going to do? 360. I mean, a level set of cows right here. Good livestock. Meacham. 16. I mean, heavy made some carcass weight here, gentlemen. Hit 50, 3, 15, 1, 50, 50, 1, 50, 50, 50, 45, 6, 7, 8, 48, where is he? 7, 7, 8, 347, 9, there that's out. I got 8 on the floor, boys. 9, 40, 9, 50, 50, down 50, internet's out again. 50, 50, 150, 350, 2, 3, $2, 3, I got 2 in the center. 53, 3, 4, hit 54, 55, internet's out. 55, 6, down 7, down 7, 6, 7, 357, 350, sold the cattle. 357, next lot.
1,046, Brett Britton brings us 58 feeder steers, based at 875 with a weight stump in Pampa, Texas, February delivery.
40, 340, 341, what about these? 341, 342, 341, 35, 3, 4, 5, 345, 7, 6, 7, 340, 9, 50, 50, 349, 50, 9, online, boys. 50, 349, 50, 50, here to 1, 50, 350, 1 bid. I got 3, what do you want? 50, 250, $2, 50, 50, 3. I can 2 but have now 3, 250, 353, 3. I can 52, 50, 50, 353, sold out. 352 but a half. Next lot.
1,047, the Splash W Cattle Company, 180 feeder steers at 875 in Bovina, Texas. These would be a late March, early delivery.
40, 2, 342, 43, 4, 45, 45, that's out, boys. $7, $6, $7, I am 40, 6, 7, the same place. 347, 340 heat, 9, 9, 30, 50, the Wheaties now. You can like the condition. 50, 50, 349, 50, 9, 50, 349, 50, 50, 50, 340. I'll give you half. 950, not at half. You want to do it? 950, not at half. 50. Sold out. 349. Next lot.
Turn your attention to your supplemental lot as we work on 1,047.1 for the Slash W Cattle Company. Let's raise that head count to 340 feeder steers at 875, still in Bovina, Texas. These are a February 10 through March 10 delivery supplemental lot.
Reds right here. 40, 1, big drag of red-hided yearlings right here, right off the wheat now. I can 40, 41, 4, 5, 5. 345, 46, 45, 7, 46. I got him. 7. Hanging 40 heat. 40 heat. 47. 750. 7 and a half. 50. 7. 7 and a half. 47. 50. 3. 47. 7 and a half. Here we go. 7 and a half. 50. 7 and a half. Sold out. 347. Next lot.
1,048 back in your catalog. The Tate Cattle Company LLC, 57 feeder steers at 875 with a weight stop in Welch, Oklahoma, March 13 through 27.
How are you? 45, 345, $6. Yeah, 345. Get down here. Don't get down. Where's he at? 45, 40, 40, 41. West, you got him. 341. Pretty good livestock right here, gentlemen. 35, 6, 7, 30 heat, 9, 40, 1, 341, 341. Hello, Joe. 341. Last call. Sold out. 341. Next lot.
1,049. The two Holman Cattle Company, 179 feeder steers at 850 back in Bovina, Texas. We are. They are on the right slide with a February or March delivery.
Well, hello, Mr. Wade. Happy New Year. 40, 30, 40, 340, 41, 341, heave it by him 2, 3, heave it by him 4, 5, 345, 300, and 45, 7, 9, 49, 50, 2, 3, 52, heard that before. 2, 3, 52. What about a half? I'll do that. I'm easy to trade with. 2.5. 50. 352. 50. 2. 3. 352. 50. 2. 353. Sold out. 352.5. Next lot.
1,050. The two Holman Cattle Company again. 177 feeder steers at 850. These are a March delivery. 3 through 17.
March cattle right here. Humming a phone. 50. 350 on them. 350. 50. 40. 41. Same deal. 2, 3. 3. And now 4, 5. 40. 45. 44. 7. 7. 347. 348. 340 heat, 8.5. Now 9, 50, 9, 8.5, 9, 340 heat, 50, 349, he said no, and I believe him. 348.5. Next lot.
Lot number 1051, Marlon Nickel brings us 65 feeder steers at 850 in Texoma, Texas, with the January 14 through 28 delivery.
45, 40, 41, 340, 35, 36, $6, hit 335, 30, 1, 2, 332, 3, 4, $5, 334, $335, $6 hit $335, $6.7, $7, take it down here, $7, $6 and $7, $7, $337, take it down here, $7, $337, $339, $40, and now $40, Joe, $40, $1, $341, sold out, 343. Next lot.
Trent still working for Marlin with 1,052. These will be 110 feeder steers, just the bigger end of them, 975.
30, 20, 21, 320, check them out for kind. Phenotypically correct. They're big and good there, gentlemen. 21, 15, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, 18, man down, 18, 17, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18 at half now, 19, 20, 20, 19, 15, internet's in, 15, 19 at half here, 20, 20, and now 20, 15, internet's out, 1, 20, 15, 21, 15, 2, and now 2, 15, $2, $2, but how? 322, I'm going to get 2, I got 322 on the phone. You got to be 2.5 internet, you're out. Now 22, 15, 2, 15, I'm going to be 2.5 internet. Hit 2.5, now 3, 22, 15, 3, 15, 4, hit 324, 450, $4, 15, half here on 5. Hit 325, 4.5, 4, 15, 5, 324 and 15, 325, 4, 50 here on 5, sold out, 324, 15. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 10, 5, 3, Johnson Stock Farm, Welsh, Oklahoma is where we're headed. 116 steers, going to raise that base weight to 900 pounds, and they're coming January 19 to 30. And here to sell them for you is world champion Ralph Wade.
All right. Thank you, Teddy. Great job, Trent, and a good place to intervene right here on this Johnson Stock Farm. Great set of cattle boys right here. They raise them right there on their ranch. They're Gardner sired, and they give them all the vaccination program. Guys, here we go. And down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down a little bit here to 341, a little bit here to 1, a little bit here to 1, and now 2, down 2, a little bit here to 2, a little bit here to 43, a little bit here to 3, a little bit here to 4, a little bit here to bam, bam, a little bit here to 5, a little bit here to 5. $345 here to peel the last slide. I'm $44 5. $344 here to bam, $4 here to bam, $4 here to bam, $4 here to $5. $344 down half bam, $4 here to half, $4 here to 4.5 bam, $4 here to half. $344 here to down bam, $4 here to half, $4 here to anybody else. I'm 4.5 and now 5 now bam, $4 here to out in the back bam, $4 here to 4.5. $345. No, you're out. I'm on the internet. 44.5 right here. Got to be 5. $345 here to bam, $4 here to 4.5. $4 yes or no, y'all $4 here to 5. Total 344.5. I had already done it. Next lot.
Next lot's 1054, working for Justin McGee at Paoli, Oklahoma. 56 steers, going to weigh 880 pounds, coming January 15 to 19.
Hey, down a little bit here. Here we go again. Down a little bit here to January. Come right away now. And down a little bit here to down a little bit here to 331. A little bit here to 1 little bit here to 1. 330 down 1 little bit here to 1 little bit here to 31 little bit here to 1 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 little bit here to 1. 330 down 1 little bit here to 2 down 2 here to 2 little bit here to 31 little bit here to 2. 332 little bit here to 2 little bit here to 2 little bit here to 31 little bit here to down, 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 here, down, 2, dollar here, down, 1, 2, 330, 1 dollar here, down, down, dollar here, down, 3, down, 3 here, down, 3 dollar here, down, 2 dollar here, down, 3, 330, 3 dollar here, down, 3, 3 here, down, 3 dollar here, down, 3 dollar here, down, 2 dollar here, down, 4 dollar here, down, 4, 330, 4 dollar here, down, boom, boom, here, down, 4 dollar here, down, 3, 4, 5, and down, 5, down, boom, dollar here, down, 4 dollar here, down, boom, dollar here, down, boom, dollar here, down, 300 down, 5 down, boom, dollar here, down, 36 dollar here, down, come along here, down, 5 dollar here, down, 7, 337 dollar here, down, 7 dollar here, down, $6, $7, 336 dollar here, down, what about a half, dollar here, down, 6 and a half, 336 dollar here, down, dollar here, down, half dollar here, down, 100% black-hided boys, blacks and baldy, $336 and a half, $336 here, down, dollar here, down, half dollar here, down, 6 and a half, dollar here, down, half dollar here, down, half, yes or no, $336 here, down, half dollar here, down, half. You bet. They got a good sort on these cattle now. We got a lot of cattle to work with. They're home raised right there on their ranch now. They kind of took them there in the fog a little bit. I think they're kind of behind right here in what we're doing right here. They're 100% black-hided. Blacks and baldies come to you right here on the 15th and 19th. And again, boys, they're just receiving a small amount of that silage feed and choice hay, boys, in the mineral program. There'll be a lot of condition in these cattle. 336 and a half. $336 now half. Down, dollar here, down, dollar here, down half. $336 here, down, dollar here, down. Anybody else? You want to be half? Got to go. You want about half? Sold them $336. Next lot.
Next lot's 1055. Mike, Pat, and Cole Myers. We're going to Camargo, Oklahoma. Change your head count to 66 from your catalog. Going to lower that base weight to 825. Using some great bull power here, Ralph. Get them January 12 to 16.
All right, down, here, down, here we go, down, here, down, look at here, down, Pat, you bet, Mike, Cold Byers, good cattle, boys, take a look here now, again, down, home raised, homegrown, down, wow, look at there, down, here, down, 300, down, 51, here, down, here, down, bone, here, down, here, down, here, down, 1, 350, down, bone, here, down, bit down, bone, here, down, here, down, 2, down, 3, here, down, $3, here, down, 3, $353, here, down, 3, bone, here down, bam, here down, bitty bam, here down, boom, here down, $355 now, $6 here down, bam, here down, $6 here down, $7, $357 here down, $7 here down, $6, $7, $357 here down, $7 here down, $6 here down, $7, $7 here down, $7 here down, $356 here down, $7 here down. Anybody else? $6, $7, $356 here down. What about a half? $8 here down, $5 here down, $6 and a half, $356 here down, bam, here down, $5 here down, $6, $6 and a half, $356 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $357 here down, $7 here down, $6 and a half, $7, $357 here down, $7 here down, $6 and a half. Anybody else? You want to be $7 here down, $7 here down, $7? Sold them $356 and a half on the high speed. Next lot.
Next lot's 1056 Diamond H Cattle and Grain at Clinton, Oklahoma. 55 steers, going to weigh 900 even. All black-hided. Get them January 10 to 24.
Yeah, and they are here ringside with you. Thank you for coming out, being with us, boys. The Diamond H's right here. Down, Diamond, here down, 340, now 40, now 30, now 1, here down. Anybody want to be 1? 330 now. Here down, here down, here down, bomb, diamond, here down, here down, here down, 1, 330 now. 1, here down, $30, here down, 20 now. 1, 2, here down, 2, here down, 3, 320. $3 here and $3 here and bring it on in down, bone here and bone here and $324 here and bone here and $3 here and $4 here and bone here and a lot of heterosis right here. $324 here and $323 here and bone here and $3 here and bone here and what about a half? $323 here and down, $1 here and $1 here and half. $323 here and down. I think I got a tie bid on these boys right here. 323, is that you down here? 323 twos here. Now 322 3 and 3 down 3.5. Now 3.5 here down half. 323 and a half. Now we're straight 4 half. 324 and a half. We froze up. I'm going down here down here down half. And down 5 down bang here down bone here down here down bang here down here down here down half. 325 here down half here down bit down here down half. 325 here down 6 over here down, $6 here down, $5 high, 600, $320, $6 here down, $6 here down, $5 high, $1 here down, $1 here down, $7, $327 high, $8 down, $8 here down, $8 here down, high, $1 here down, $1 here down, high, $328 here down, $1 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, high, $329 here down, $1 here down, $9 here down, $1 here down, $30, $313 here down, $30 here down, $30, and $13 here down, $100 here down, $30 here down, $30, $313 here down, $29 $1 here down, anybody want a bit, $13 here down, $30, $313 here down, $9 here down, $30 here down, $30, sold $329 out of half.
We're going to scratch lot number 1057. We're moving along in the catalog to 1058. The Alders Ranch at Madisonville, Texas. 296 steers, going to weigh 885. They're going to be all black. And Ralph, you get them January 12 to 16.
Hey, you know what, Teddy? Will just stepped up here and said that this might be the best set of cattle in East Texas right here. It might be the best set of cattle anywhere.
I like them.
And boy, they're good boogers, ain't they? Home raised, home grown, the real deal. Schiefelbein, Bellringer sire. And down here, look at them 330. Now $1 here, down $31 here, down 332 down to here, down bring it on in down to here, down $3 here, come along here, down $3 here, down 4. $334 here down, $1 here down, $35 here down, buy, come along here down, $5 here down, $600, $337 here down, come along, $7 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $9, $339 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $8 here down, $940, and down $40 here down, $1 here down, $39, $41, $2 here down, $1 bit down, $2, and down $2 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, what do you think down, $2 here down, $2, $3, and down $3 down, $1 here down, $5 here down, $1 here down, $4 here down, $345 here down, $5 here. I like 'em, boys. I'm $4 here down, $5, $5, $345 here down, $5 here down, $5, $6, $346 here down, here down, $5 down, $6 $6 here down, $6 $346 here down, $5 here down, $5 here down, $5 here down, $6 $300 down, $6 here down, $5 here down, now $7 $347 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $5 here down, $5 here down, $347 here down, $5 here down, give me that half, $5 here down, $7 $347 here down, $5 here down, I thought they'd bring 50, $347 and a half, $5 here down, $5 here down, $7 $5 here down, $5 here down, half, sold them $347 on them. Next one.
Next lot's going to be 1059. We're going to Kenley's Mustang Prairie Ranch in the big city of Crockett, Texas. 230 steers. They're going to weigh 910. All black again, coming May 1 to 20. Ralph?
May, boys. They're May cattle coming right off the native rye, boys. They'll be green. Look at here. Down, here, down, here, down, 330. Down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 330. They're natural, and they'll sign all the paperwork, boys. 330, 31, 330 down, $1 here, down, $1 here, 100% black. And $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 30, 31, 330, $1 here, down, 2 down, bring it on in, down, 2 here, down, $3 here, down, 3 down, $4 here, down, bring it on in here, down, $4 here, down, come along here, down, 5, and now 6, and 5 down, come along here, down, $6 here, down, 7 now, hey, 330 down, 8 here, down, $9 here, down, 40 down, $14 here, down, gotta be 9 down here, 41, 341 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 342 down, here, down, $2 here, new leader, and $1 here, down, what about 2, 342 here, down, $1 here, down, how about a half, and $1 here, down, $1 and a half, 341 here, down, $1 here, down, anybody else, and $1 and $1 here, down, $1 here, down, sold 341. Next lot.
Next lot's 1060 Cormier Cattle Company, Monday, Texas. 58 steers, going to weigh 925, and they're going to come to you March 2 to 16, Ralph.
Boy, I like these. They're D. Brucker's sired, boys. The new gen. Take a look. Next gen, Gardner. It's all put together right here. And down, here, down, look at here, down, down, here, down, look at here, down, here, down, 321, here, down, bring it on in here, down, here, down, here, down, 322, here, down, here, down, $2, here, down, here, down, $2, here, down, 393, here, down, $4, here, down, 4, 324, here, down, $1, here, down, $3, here, down, $4, here, down, here down 4, 324 dollar here down 23, 4 down, pound over here down 3 down, all right now, pound over here down 4, down 5 down, now 5 dollar here down 5, 6 over here down 7 dollar here down 7 dollar here down 7, 327 dollar here down 8 dollar here down 9 dollar here down 30 dollar here down 31 dollar here down 2 dollar here down 332 dollar here down 1 dollar here down 2 dollar here down 2 dollar here down 1 dollar down here down 3, 333 dollar here down 3 dollar here down 3 down 3 here down 2 dollar here down 3, 333 4 down bone here down bone dollar here down bone dollar here down bone dollar here down bone dollar here down 3 dollar here down 4, 300 down 4 dollar here down bone dollar 34 half 4 down 3 and a half 4, 334 dollar here down bone dollar here down bone dollar here down 3 and a half bone dollar here down bone by 334 dollar here down 3 down bone dollar here down hurry long y'all buy head forward I have sold them 333 and a half. West Winds, next on.
Lexots 1061. Clark Becker's good cattle at Consign, Texas. We're going to change the head count to 95. Your base weight stays at 910. They're going to come to you February 23 to March 18 and a $500 freight adjustment.
You got another home raised set right here. Head count changed on them. Take a look at your breeding on this set right here. They're bred in the purple. They got a squirt of that Continental to them, boys. Top dollar Angus, and they are Genesis sired, boys. Take a look here. Look at the hip on that set of steers right here and tell me no. And down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 320. Now on, a little bit here, down a little bit here, down bring it on in here, down on, a little bit here, down 2 dollar here, down come along here, down 2 dollar here, down 2 dollar here, down 3. And down 3 over here, down 23, and dollar here, down 4 dollar down, pull them out, dollar here, down ding 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 down, pull them out, dollar here, down $6. And down 6 over here, down $6 here, down 25, down 7 dollar here, down 8 over here, down 9 over here, down 9, and 30 down, $13 here, down 30 here, down $9 here. I'll take your half. 9.5, 30, half, 1, 2 down, 2 over here, down 3, 4 down, bone over here, down, bone over here, down 4, 330, 400 over here, down, bone over down, bone over here, down 3 down, bone over here, down 4, 330, 400 over here, down 3. Would you give a half? $1 over here, down, $1 over here, down 3 over down 330, $3 over here, down, $1 over here, down 3 down, 3 down, $3 over here, down, $1 over here, down half. Sold 333. Next lot.
1062 is the next lot. DeVault Land and Cattle, Farwell, Texas. 279 steers. They're going to weigh 9 1/4. Coming February 15 to 28. They're here with us.
Hey, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down. What am I going to do? Down a little bit here, down. 279 head, boys, in the cut right here. Look on the screen, boys. Look at there. They're straight Wheaties. And down a little bit here, down. They're coming right here, front end of February, too. And down a little bit here, down 320. Now $1 over here, down $2 over here, down $3 over here, down. Come along here, down $4 over here, down $4 over here, down $25 over here, down chicken, down $7 over here, down D over here, down D. And down D, down $9 over here, down 30 over here, down 30 over here, down $3 over here, down $9 over here, down 1, 330, 1, 2, 3, down 3 over here, down $3 over here, down $1 over here, down $5 over here, down $5, 6, $7 over here, down $337 over here, down $7 over here, down chicken, $10 over here, down $8 over here, down $338 over here, down $8 over here, down $8 over here, down $7 over here, down and a half down 7 half $8 over here, down $8 over here, down $8 over here, down $338 over here, down 7 down. Anybody else? Down $8 over here, down $338 half $8 over here, down $1 over here, down $8 over here, down $8 half $338 over here, down $1 over here. You can breathe now. $8 half $8 over here, down $338 over here, down $1 over here, down $8 over here, down $1 over here, down $1 over here, down sold 338. Next one.
1063, still the DeVault Land and Cattle, Ralph. 397 steers this time at 900. The difference is they're coming March 1 to 10.
Hey, down a little bit here, down 95% of them will be black, boys. There'll only be 5% of them reds. And look at there, boy. Do you like the condition on this set? And down a little bit here, down 330. Now $1 over here, down Wheaties. And $1 over here, down $2 over here, down come along here, down $2 over here, down $31 over here, down $3 over here, down $4 over here, down $5 over here, down $35 down $6 over here, down $337 over here, down come along $7 over here, down $88 over here, down $8 over here, down $338 over here, down $9 over here, down $9 over here, down $8 over here, down $339 over here. I'll take your half. $8.5 over here, now $9 and $9 now $9 over here, $8.5 $9 over here. clicking the bid, a beat to half, 9 half. Now you're out again. 39 half, and here down, half here down 40, and down 40, here down, here down, very long, Sydney. Now half, 340 to half, and here down, half here down, give me that half, and here down 40, 40 to half, 340, here down, down, $1, here down, $1, here down, going to down, here down, 1, 341, here down, half here down, $1, here down, 1, sold them, 340 to half, center field.
Next lot's 1064, going to work for Patrick Kane, Ringwood, Oklahoma. He's got 120 head of the good steers, going to weigh 875, going to be all black. Get him March 23 to April 13.
Every one of them black-hided, boys. Take a look here. They're all black. And down, you bet. Got quite a few of these good cattle coming off the wheat right down in this area now, boys. March, April cattle on these right here. Here we go. Down, here, down 340. Now I'm on, here, down 40, 40, on, here, down, come along here, down, here, down 2, 342, here, down 3, here, down 3, here, down 4, here, down, bind, here, down, ding, 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 here, down, bar, here, down 6, 7, and down 7, here, down, ding, ding, here down 9, here down 50, $15, here down $1, here down 1, 350 now $1, here down. What about that $1, here down? Here down. Give me that 1, 350, $1 here. I'll take your half, 50 and a half, 350 and a half, here down, here down, half $1, here down, here down, half $1, here down. Anybody else now? 350 and a half, here down, half $1, here down, here down, half $1, here down, half $1, here now 1, and now 1, here down, here down, half $1, here down, $1, bond and a half, 350, $1, $2, here down, ding, 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 here down, bone name it down, $352, here down, bond and a half, 2, sold them, 351 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot's 1065, going to work for Jason Reamer, good cattle at Ringwood, Oklahoma, 180 steers. They're going to weigh 875. You're going to come January 25 to February 10. Ralph, change that weight variance to very uneven.
You bet. Come right away now, and they're going to be coming off that rye pasture. Here we go. Down, here down, here down, 300, down 40. Now $1, here down, here down, 340, $1, here down, down, $1, here down, $1, here down, 30, $1, here down, bring it on in, down, 2, here down, come along here, down, $2, here down, 3, and down, $4, here down, $4, here down, 5, 330, $5, here down, $5, here down, $6, here down, $8, here down, $10, here down, $9, here down, $9, here down, $9, here down, $10, here down, $9, $339, here down, $9, here down, $10, here down, $9, here down, $1, here down, here down, $2, here down, $342, here down, $41, here down, $2, here down, $2, here down, $3, here down, $2, here down, $3, $343, here down, $3, half $1, down 3, $343, here down, $3, here down, $3, here down, $2, here down, $3, here down, what about 3, 342 and a half, and now 3, want to buy him at 3, yes or no, 343, here down, $2, here down, $3, here down, $3, here down, here down, half, 343, here down, half $1, here down, $4, here down, here down, here down, half, 344, here down, half $1, here down, here down, half, 344, here down, half $1, here down, $4, here down, bam, here down, boom, name it down, 345, here down, bam, here down, bam, here down, half $1, here down, half, 345, here down, hurry along, you ought to buy, bam, 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 $6, $346, here down, ding, 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 here down, $6, here down, bam, here down, ding, 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 here down, 6, sold them, 345 and a half. Next lot.
1066 is the next lot. Roads and Roads cattle at Fairview, Oklahoma. 180 steers, going to weigh 875, coming February 26 to March 14.
Down, here running interference, Shane. Down, here down, bottom of here. And down, here down, 335, here down, $6, 335, here down, ding, 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 here down, 31 now, bottom here down, bring it on in now, here down, come along here, and 3, here down, boom, here down, here down, 3, here down, 4, 334, here down, boom, here down, here down, come along, 6 up here down, $6, here down, $7, here down, 8 here down, 338 down, $9, here down, 940 now, $14, here down, bone, here down, here down, 1, $341, here down, 2, down, 2, $3, here down, 2, here down, bone, here down, 4, and now half, 4, half, 5, $5, here down, half, here here down by the bit down by the high 345 and a half and the here down have a here down ding down the here down 6 and a half 346 the here down have a here down $6 6 and a half 347 same the here down same the here down 16 here down the here down 347 the here down same the here down 6 and a half same the here down bottom 7 I sold them 346 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 1067. We're going to work for Owen Westfall now at Okino, Oklahoma. 60 head of steers going to weigh 875. They're going to be all black. Coming February 20 to March 2.
All right, a lot of heterosis, boys. P&R Hereford cattle represented in them, boys. They got a lot of them good F1 crosses. They're home raised. They're straight off the wheat pasture. They're straight Wheaties now. Here we go. Down a little here now. We've sold them for years, boys. They're good boogers now. Here we go. Down a little here now. Down a little here now. 335 down. 6 a little here now. Bound a little here now. Come along here down. Bound a little here now. 6 a little here now. Same a little here now. D a little here now. Come along here down. 8 a little here now. 9 a little here now. But about 9 and 40 a little here down, but a little here down 1 2 down 2 here down 2 a little here down 3 a little here down 3 and now 3 4 a little here down boom a little here down bam a little here down ding 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 here down a little here down 6 on 345 a little here down 6 a little here down boom a little here down ding 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 a little here down 347 a little here 8 9 9 a little here down ding a little here down 50 315 a little here down bit a little here down 9 a little here down bit a little here down what do you want to do? You want to be 50 315 a little here down 9 a little gone a little here down $1 here down $1 a little here down 1 351 a little here down $1 a little here down anybody else 59 1 half a little here down half 351 a little here down half 2 half a little here down $2 bit down down a little here down half a little here down half 352 a little here down half a little here down $2 bit down down a little here down half a little here down $2 bit down half I have on them 2 and a half yes no $2 here down half sold them 352 next line
1068 still working for Owen Westfall. We got 56 head of steers. They're going to change that base weight to 950 on this load, Ralph, coming April 25 to May 11.
They'll be the top end right out of the deal, boys, right here. A straight set of Wheaties now. And down April, May's. Down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 340, now 40, now 30, now 20, now 1, a little bit here, down here we go, down 2, a little bit here, down deals on, down 3, here, down 3, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit down 3, 323, a little bit here, down 3, a little bit here, down a little bit here, down come along, down, boom, a little bit here, down, bang, a little bit here, down, boom, a little bit here, down, 325, a little bit here, down, bang, a little bit here, down, boom, a little bit here, down, bottom, a little bit here, down, bang, a little bit here, down, 325, a little bit here, down, anybody else, $4, 5, a little bit here, down, bottom, bang, 326, a little bit here, down, bang, a little bit here, down, ding, 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 down, bottom, a little bit here, down, 6, 327, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, ding, 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 down, 88, here, down, D, a little bit here, down, 328, a little bit here, down, D, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit down, D, 9, a little bit here, down, D, a little bit down, 329, high speed lead, 30, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit down, 30, 330, a little bit here, down, 30, a little bit here, down, 9, a little bit here, down, 31, a little bit here, down, 1, a little bit here, down, 1, 332, 3, down, 3 over here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 3 over here, down, 2, a little bit down, 333, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 3, half, a little bit here, down, half, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit down, 3 and a half, 333, a little bit here, down, gotta be half, a little bit here, down, half, a little bit here, down, half, pound, a little bit here, down, boom, a little bit here, down, pound, 334, a little bit here, down, half, a little bit here, down, 4, half, a little bit here, down, half, a little bit here, down, boom, a little bit down, half, down, 5, pound, a little bit here, down, 5, a little bit here, down, boom, 9, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 5, 335, a little bit here, down, 5, a little bit here, down, boom, 9, give me that 5, pound, a little bit here, down, boom, 9, down, and now I'm 4 and a half. You got to be 5 internet. Yeah, we're froze up on the internet. 4 and a half. I'm on the floor at 4 and a half. You got to be 5 on the internet. 35. I'm 4 and a half. 5. 35. Now half. Now I'm 5 and down. A little bit here down. A little bit here down. Half. 335. I'm a little bit here down. A little bit here down. A little bit down. A little bit here down. So 335. Next one.
Let's go to 1069. We got a big string of these Dietrich cattle coming at you right now. They're all black-hatted guys. They're out of Ames, Oklahoma. 120 of these feeder steers to sell you for their first lot. They're weighing 875 pounds. Two-way slide come with these cattle April 15th through the 30th. Big set of these Dietrich cattle coming.
All right, long string of these cattle, boys, and they need no introduction to anyone in the cattle business. They've been doing it for years, and they've been doing it right. They buy these cattle out of that north country, and they pick the heart right out of the quality and the kind and genetic base on them cattle coming out of that Colorado, Wyoming, Nebraska country. So set your satchel down, gentlemen. You want to do the real deal. Here they are. Here we go. Down, down, here. I'm going to do down. They come in April now. Down, here. 340. Now on. Give me that one. Let's go, guys. 340. Who's first on it? 340. Thumb a ticket. Ride. I'm on. 31. Bring it on in now. 333. 339. 41. Now. 2, 3. Now. 3. 3 $4, 5 and 5 pound $44, $5 down pound $345. Northerns boys 44, 5 $6 down pound $6 $346 $7 $8 $349 $950. $315 $51 one mate now one $351 how about a half pound down half $350 and a half one now one $351 half here give me that one now half pound one half $351 down one half pound I'm direct now guys 51 you're all out 50 and 51 and a half sold them $351 on them. Next line.
We'll go to 1070. Still working for the Dietrichs, of course. 174. These feeder steers, bigger set of them coming at you. These weigh 900 pounds, even April 25th through May the 15th.
Hey, down a little. Here's some more right here now, guys. These will be the 900 smooth. They're going to be coming right there same time. April, May, boys. Get them right there. Here we go. Down a little bit here now. 330. Now, one here. Deal now. 330 now. I'm gone, boys. Y'all buy 2, 3 down. 3 here. 330. 333. 636 $6 and now and now 40 down $341 you're all out now $41 $341 3 down 3 $343 4 down $344 $343 what about a half pound half 4 down and now 4 half pound $344 hurry along half sold them $344 on them. Next line.
1071 in the Dietrichs, 110 of these feeder steers. Change that base weight. These also are weighing an even smooth at 900 February 20th through March the 7th. These cattle come with a 2-weight slide on these. And here is Mr. Charlie Cummins to sell them to you.
You're going to be check weighed for you, the Dietrichs once again. I am a little bit in 330, and a little bit on the bill. 330, and a little bit in 320, 21, 21. Come on, a little bit in 2, a little bit in 23, a little bit in 3, and now 4, a little bit in check weighed. A little bit in 5 at a 6 here. 25, 6 and 7, 8, now 9, a little bit in 29, a little bit in 9, a little bit in 30, and 330, 31, 2. And 332, 3, 33, 34, and 334, 5, 35, 6 here, and 36 on them, 7, and 338, 40, and now 40, and now 40 again, 1, and 41, 42,
Come on, 3 and 43 and 44 and 4 and 344 again, 5 on 6 here and 346 and 6 7 and now 7 and 348 and 7 half again $8 8 half 850 8 half I guess 9 and 349 8 half up here 9 and now 9 so 348 and a half. Internet next lot
1072 in the Dietrich, still 110 of these feeder steers. These cattle weighing 935. That'll be the weight on them April 10th through the 25th for the Dietrichs.
I'm here 300 35 60 6 on them and 335 handle the same way be northern 6 here and 36 come on 338 9 and now 9 all through all done 9 8 here get a bit 9 40 1 and now 1 41 and 341 and now 1 so 340 next on
1073 in the Dietrich cattle, 110 of these feeder steers. These guys are weighing 950 pounds, black-eyed, just like the rest of them, April 5th through the 20th.
On bid here to buy 330. Whoop, 1 2 and 32 3 able to buy 3 4 and 34 5 6 here and 336 on them 6 here and 336 and now 7 and 336 here get a bit 7 and 6 and a half in he did yes 7 and 337 7 half half 8 now 80 and 338 8 7 half 8 come on 50 8 half 8 half 8 half now 9 and now 9 again 9 half and 9 half 50 339 950 so 339 next up
1074, a couple more loads for the Dietrich family, 110 of these feeder steers. These guys are weighing 950 pounds. Two-way slide coming with these cattle as well, April 15th through the 30th.
On bid here to buy 300 yeah 330 31 one iron one raisin here 30 31 2 and 31 you bet right up there Stillwater right off the Ronnie Robinson Ranch is where they come from genetics now little carcass to go here 31 come on 32 3 yeah 333 big stout and good for a reason 3 and 333 34 5 yeah drag that sack watch them walk 5 yeah 335 6 again 7 yeah 337 6 and a half then 5 yeah 336 and a half 7 and 337 bill now again and 7 and a half and 37 and a half 338 338, 775, and now day, 775, now day, 8 here, quarter, come on, half, 8.5, so 338 and a quarter. Next lot.
1075, still working out of the good Dietrich family, 110 feeder steers. They weigh 950 pounds, April 5th through the 20th.
Back on the Northerns here, originated right out of Colorado, Nebraska, or Wyoming, right off SLA. Now they buy the front end, sell the better end. I'm here now, 330 and 30 bid. Want to buy, I got a man of money, 2 and 32, 3, 33, with 4, 30, fold of the bill. 334 down to 34 and 334 down to 334 down to 5, 35, 5 and a half, 5, come on, 6 here, 6 now, 7, and 337, 7 and a half, he give me 6 and a half, bid 7, now half, not 8, 338, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, quarter by quarter, half, 8 and quarter, half, 8 and half, sold them to you, 338 and a quarter. Next lot.
1076, they're still the Dietrichs, they're still black-hided, they're still good northern cattle. 110 of these feeder steers, they're weighing 950 pounds, April 5th through the 20th.
And they still need a rep. And here, 330, 131, and 330. Ain't that right, Mike? All they needs a rep. 31, and now 2, and now 3, and now 4. Front end kind, gentlemen. 6 here, 36, 7, $8, $338, 7 half, 8, 775, come on, $8, 338, 8 and a half, 8 here, you're out, 8 now, quarter, 8 and a quarter, money's on the front row, 8 here now, quarter, again, and now 75, 9, internet, you're ahead of me. I got 8 and a half here, get a bit 75, 8 and a half, now 75, now 9 quarter, and 39, 9 quarter, and 39, 39, quarter, and got it tied up in 2 places. Took 8 and a half down here. I'll let you be 875 right back there. 338.75 on the phone. 875. All 3 of you in a straight line. 875, 8 and a half. Now 75. You're right. Yeah, 75. 75. 8 and a half. Now 75. You gonna do it? Yes or no? Gotta go. 875. 875. So 338 and a half. Next one.
That takes us to 1077. Still for the Dietrichs, 106 of these feeder steers. They weigh an even smooth 1,000 pounds. Hey, they change your slide. You're getting a 20-cent slide on these cattle, April the 5th through the 20th.
It here, 300, 330, 320, I got to move on, and 320, 21, and 320, 21, money, I'll try that, not much by the head, 320, yeah, 320, and 320, I got a man, 21, and 21, and 20, 321, and 21, and now 2, now 3, and 323, and 4, and 5, and 325, 5,
5, and now 6, and 6, 7, and 327, and 700, 7, and now 7, 6 and a half here, get a bit 7 up there, 7, and 7, 75, and now 7, and now 7, 327, and 7 to the bill, and now 7, and now 7, and 327, Wesley, way to do, and 7, and quarter, and 7 a quarter, and yes, now half, and now 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, so 327 and a quarter. Next lot.
1078 for the Dietrichs, and this will be 106 of these feeder steers. They weigh an even smooth 1,000 pounds as well. Also changing the slide on these, 20-cent slide coming with these cattle April 5th through the 20th.
Here's 1,000-pound Dietrichs. Here, 300, and 20, and 20, come on. Here, 2, able to buy, and 2, now 3, try 4, 5, 6, 5 and a half, then, come on. 5 and a half, now 6, 326 to the bill, and 6, and 6, 75, and now 6, 6 and a quarter, yeah, 326 and a quarter, and 6 and a quarter, and 6 and a half, right at the end here, and a half, so 300. I sold them 326 and a quarter. Next lot.
All right, let's go to 1079A. Andy Remmer's good cattle of this will be out of Ames, Oklahoma. 120 of these feeder steers. They weigh an even smooth 900 pounds. Two-way slide with these cattle. Listen up now. February 11th through the 28th, and the buyer does have the option, according to Mr. Mike, on the next lot to buy them.
Good job, the good rhymers right here. Thank you to the Dietrichs now, long-time consigners. Andy's and the rhymer cattle, and you're going to have lots of options throughout them. Now, you come to the front and buy the goods. Look here. The rhymers now, they handle them the very best now. Andy's right here ringside. Here. 30. 40. How much of an option we got here? She's got. Okay, have we got an added C lot here? Is that correct? So we can get it right on the click to bid. Do we have an added C lot? Yes, we do. We have an added C lot. So let's throw that on the click to bid. You'll get an option on 3 lots. Great job, Jill. I'm here. You'll get an option on the A, B, or AB
I think
lot.
it's just AB
So
lots.
the
I've
C
only
lot's
got
gone.
it for the AB lot.
Okay. All right. I ain't here. AB lots. What you're getting? I here. There's 4 loads. Here. How's that sound? Load it how you want. Big, heavy, short, and small. Take them all. Here. 320. 31. 2 and 31 here. 32. 3 and 33. 3 and 3. Come on. 4 and 34, 35, 6, 7, 8, and 338, 8, 40, and now 141, now 2, 3, and 4, and 44, 45 to the bill, and 45 to the 5, what's 6, and 346 on them, 5 and 5 and a half, now 6, try 6, 6, what's 7 again, 7 and a half, and now half, 7 half, take it, 8, 9, 1, 8, 8, 349, and now 9, you can go home now. 9, sold 348.50. How many would you like, young man?
Takes them all.
Of course he takes them. Why not? That'll take us to the C lot. This will be 1079C. Andy's good cattle are out there out of Cherokee, Oklahoma. 120 of these feeder steers. They're weighing 900 pounds. And, of course, change your delivery date on these cattle. They come with a change on the slide as well. 16-cent slide. The new delivery date is March the 15th through the 30th.
Oh, boy, here. Here's Andy's again. 3. And now 300. 31. 2. 34, come on, 5, and now 6, 7, 8, 38, and 338, 1, now 2, and now 2, 3, 4, and 44 to the bill, 3, 5, 45, 45, 6, again, 7, and 347, keep together, time together. I'm about 7 to 8, and now 8, 8 here, 7.5 then, and now 7.5. Sydney, give me 7.5, young man, and 7 to 5. You'll like them now, right off the deal, and 7 to bid. I'm about 7.5 here, 347, 7.5. All through, all done. 7.5 and 7.5. So 347. Next on.
This will take us to 1080. Still working for Andy. 55 feeder steers. They're weighing 950 pounds. These cattle, change your delivery date, Charlie. These are going to get delivered right here at the end of the month, January 20th through February the 4th.
Check weight them. They're going to be right on the money now. Just check weight them a couple days ago. I ain't here. 300 and 40. 1 and 40 been 100 330 and 31 and 31 and 330 31 now 500 100% black hided 35 35 you got him. He's there. 34 and a half. 334. Sold 334. Next on.
Okay, that'll take us to 1081. Scott and Michelle, remembers good cattle. These cattle, 116 of these feeder steers coming to you from Ringwood, Oklahoma. Change that base weight. They're going to be just a tick lighter, 900 pounders. They're black-eyed too, just like you like them. A two-way slide. Change that base weight, like I said, change to 900 pounds. These cattle are going to get delivered January 20th through February 10th, and the buyer will have the option on the next set of cattle as well.
Put them out to February if you want to do that. We'll give you the option on the 82 lot. I ain't here. Scott and Michelle's here. 340 and 340, 41. 41 to the bill. And 340, 41. And 41. 330. I got a boy at 9 weights now. And 31. 33, 34. Fold to the bill. Now 535 at about 6 here. 7. 7. 8 here. 9 and now 9. 8 and a half. 1 what about a half? 341, 15, half, and 41, 115, and now 2 and a half, and 342, 15, and 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, what about a half? 5, 45, and 3, and 43, and 343, and 3 and a half, and now 3 and a half, and 350, and 344, and 44, and a half, and 5, and 345, 45 at a time, what about a 5? 45, 5, 5 and a half, 550, 5 and a half, so 345. Next up.
They got the option on that one. They take them both? Thank you. That'll take us to 1083. Scott and Michelle's Good Cattle Steel. 57 of these feeder steers, base weight of 925 pounds, January 20th through February 10th. Now listen, these cattle come with a big option. You have the buyer will have the option on the next 4 lots after this one, which would be a total of 5 lots if they take them all, Charlie.
They get a total of 5 lots, 285 heads, which you can tie together. Just a nice small pen. And if you got hot wire, and here, 5 lots, what you can take right there. They say all these purchased right off SLA now. And bid here, 300, 331, 330, 330, 35 amounts, 6 here, and 36, and 5 amounts, 6 here, and 36. Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to tie them together. I got a man that wants them all. We're going to tie them together. 36. Now half. You're getting them all. 6 half. Well, 7. $7 bill. 7 and a half. Come on. 8 half. 8 half. 338. 850. What about half? 9 half. 950 and 9 and a half on them. 9 have it a 1 quarter. 9 and a quarter. 9 and a half. 9 and a quarter. 9 and a half. 975. 975. 975. 975. 40 and quarter. 40 and a quarter. And 40 and a quarter. And half. 75. 1 and $1 bill. And 1 and 1 quarter. 175. Whoop 2. 2 of them there. And now 2 and a quarter. And 42 and a quarter. And 342 and a quarter. And now half. And 42 and a half. And now 75. And 75. And now 75. 3 and a quarter. And 3 and a quarter. And half. 343 and a half, and 3 and a half, and now 75, and now 375, and 75, and fold the bill, now I'm about 4, and 4, and quarter, and 44, and quarter, and 4 and a quarter, and half, and you're getting them all now, 4 and a half, and so you're getting them all now, 75, and now 75, and 5, 5, 345, 45, so 344.75. Next up.
Takes them all. That'll take us to 1087. Be sure you know where we're going, guys. 1087 in the catalog. Still working out of Scott and Michelle's Good Cattle. 57 of these feeder steers. They're weighing 925 pounds. January 20th through February the 10th. Really nice set of steers.
Yes, sir. 1088 would be the lot to buy.
Sorry, that 1087 was part of that option. That is correct. That'll take us to 1088. Still for Scott and Michelle, though. 102 of these feeder steers. They weigh an even 1,000 pounds. They come with a 2-way slide. Still a nice set of steers for you right here. April 20th through May the 8th. This is 1088 on these cattle right here. 1088 is the number to buy.
I'm bid here to buy 1088. Here we go. Here. Look here, 300, 40, 320, all off of SLA, 320, 21, 320, now 3, 23, 24, now 25, 5 of the mind, 325, 5 of the mind, 325, 6 here, 6 here, and 326, 25 of the bid down here, and 5 and a half then, 25, 550, have it been 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 on, and now 6, what about a 6, 75, now 6, don't lose them for a little, 326, 6 to the bill. 26, 6 here, and 25, 75, 6 on, down, and 326, so 325, 75. Next on.
All right, that'll take us to 1089. Still working for Scott and Michelle. 100 of these feeder steers coming at you. Base weight of 1,050 pounds right here. 1,050 is what they weigh. April 20th through May the 8th. Change your slide now. 20-cent slide is what we're offering you for you. And you do have the option to buy the next 7 lots on these cattle, which would be a total of 8 lots bought if you buy them all. 1089 with the option to buy the next 7.
The option to buy 800 head and a big 20-cent slide. They're doing it right for you, gentlemen. Come to the front. Look here. 1050 on the base weight. 320 and 320 310. I get them in 11. Now 12. 13. 14. 15. Now 16. 17. 18. 18. Half 18. 18. 17. 50. 18. 318 and 318. 18 and a half, what about a hammock? 18 and a half, 1850, quarter on a big job done. 18 and a quarter, big boys weighing 1050, 18 and a quarter, 1825, quarter, so 318 takes 2.
Takes 2, so that'll take us to 1091 is what it should be. Is that correct?
That'll be correct.
1091. Scott and Michelle's cattle. I've already told you about them, guys. They're weighing 1050. Change that slide, of course, on there as well, the way you're buying them, and that will mean you will have an option of buying a total of 6 lots right here.
600 head. 310 and now 11. 310 here left barrel on 12 and now 12 and 12 and 13 big slide and a big job done. Front end black hide and look at the hair. 13 and 313 April May on the grays out. 13 and 13 sold the cattle 312 takes the rest of them.
Takes the rest of them. That'll take us to 1097. Scott's Good Cattle. Scott Simmons out of Bison, Oklahoma. 110 of these feeder steers. They're coming with a Superior right slide on them as well. Base weight of 950 pounds. May the 1st through the 15th.
We're switching, Ty. We're switching, sorry.
Didn't see y'all switching.
And they
Sorry,
all,
Trent.
procured right off of SLA. Is that right? And they got a little Continental to them, too. Get big now and have a little bit more muscle expression. Plenty of Angus blood in them. They're going to grade. Gentlemen, here we go. 310. 11. And now 30. 31. 330. 31. 330. 15. 16. Heave it by 17. 18. 19. 20. 20. 20. And now 21, 20, 20, 21, 22, open the gate, here we go, 1, 2, I can put them need buying, boys, they need buying, 21, 2, 3, 3, I can 322, 3, 4, $3 now, 4, I can 324, 4, 5, 6, 6 here, I can 25, $6, $7, $28, $7, 27, they're at ringside. We appreciate 8, 9, hanging 29, hanging 28, 29, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 331, 30, 31, 32, 331, 32, 1, 2, that's your out, here we go, 2, I can 331, sold out, 331, next lot.
Let's go to 1,098. Quinn and Bradley bring us 80 feeder steers based at 850. These will be in New Mexico with a March delivery, a $700 freight adjustment, top dollar Angus.
Top dollar Angus there, gentlemen. Upper echelon, right here in the Angus breed. And here we go. 31, and 300, and 30, brand new consigner, first time on, 30, 1. I can 330, 31, 30, 1, 21, 5, 6, 7. Hit 27, 27, 26, 327, 327, 6 here, 7, homespun, 1 iron, 1 deal. Their own raising right here. Accurate set of cattle right here. Have a lot of consistency. 27, 327, 6, 27, 26, what do you do? 21, 22, you're on the phone. 2, I can 21, 22, 21, I have. Here we go. 2. What we doing? 950-pound steer right there. Homespun, 322, 323, 323. I can train 2, 3, Homeland. I can tune the bridle bit genetics right here. 2, 3. Here we go. I can 32, 22, 3, 323, sold out. 322. Next lot.
1,099. Lim and Sidney Russell, 77 feeder steers at 925 with a weight stop in Stratford, Texas. These are a January delivery, VAC 60, owners certified natural plus.
30, 31, 300, 30, 31, 30, 1, 331, 25, $6, give it a buy, 7, 28, 28, 7, 9, 28, 3, 28, 9, now 9, 30, 30, hell now 30, 30, now 1, 30, 1, 2, 3, 333, 83, 4, 5, 335, 6, 7, 337, 339, $8 now 9, 8, 40, hang 40, 40, and 40, 41, 2, 341, 2, 3, down here, 3, 4, 44, 3, 4, $3 now, 4, now 5, I can find 3, 45, 3, 46, 6 here, 345, 7, 6 here, 7, 47, 8, 48, 7, 9, 9. 340 heat, number 9, now 9, number 8, 8.5, now 9, number 9. 340 heat, 50, number 49, number 9, now 9, 8.5, 9, 9.5, here, no 9, 50, number 50, and now 50, number 3, 50, number 50, now 50, now 50, number 9.5, here, now 50, internet drought, number 3, 50, number 9.5, here, now 50, number 50, and now have number 50, 50, number 1, number 1, number 3, 50, 50, number 1, 350, 50, number 1, number sold out, 350, 50, next lot.
Lot 1100, Colby Throm brings us 58 feeder steers at 900 with a weight stop in Boise City, Oklahoma. Let's change that delivery trend to March 2nd through the 10th. They are T-Hart sired.
You bet, T-Hart sired altitude cattle right here. Number 50 to 1, number 50, number 1, number 1, 350, roughage based ration right here. Number 50, number 1, 40, number 41, number 340, number 1, number 31, number 2, 3, number 4, 34, number 4, number 3 dollars, number 34, number 334, 333, number 4, number 3, 4, number 4, 333, number 4, who said 30? Number 30, number 30, I can 30, number 25, number 26, number 21, number 325, 326 all of them, 325, number 21, number 26, number 21, number 20, number 1, 321, number 22, number 900 pound smooth March-based cattle off a high roughage ration, 321, 322, who said it? Number 22, 321, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, sold out, 318, next lot.
1101, Colby Thrall again, 174 feeder steers at 900 with a weight stop. These are going to be a February delivery.
30, number 30, number 30, number 1, number 1, number 20, number 1, number 1, 20, number 21, number 20, number 1, number 20, number 1, 20, number 10, 11, number 12, number 13, number 12, number 13, 13, number 12, number 13, 13, number 12, number 3, 13, 14, number 15, number 15, 16, number 15, number 17, number 17, number 18, number 18, 18, number 19, number 19, 20, number 1, number 21, number 2, I can put a number 22, number 2, 3, number now 3, number 4, number 4, I can 23, number 3, 4, number 4, number 3, number 4, I can 4, number 5, number $24, now 5, number 4, 5, number 6, number 6, you're 325, number 7, number 6 here, 7, number 27, number 7, 26, number 27, number 3, 27, number 27, number 7, sold out, 326, 6 lot.
You bought well, Trent, but look here, 1102, Colby's brought us 50 feeder steers at 925 with a weight stop and a February delivery. These are purchased right off of SLA, so we know the genetics, R.A. Brown influence cows and Van Newkirk Hereford bulls.
Big time accuracy cattle right here coming out of Throckmorton now. And Van Newkirk, they'll have muscle and bone right here. I'm going to get a big time carcass weight. My mind, 7 to get 31. I can 30, 31, 300, I can 30, 21, 2. I can put a 2, 3, 4, 24, 4, 24, 3, 4, here we go. 23, 4, 23, 24, 3, but you internet, 4, 23, 3, 4, 4, I can 23, black and ring-eyed baldies right here. A few reds sprinkled in them there, gentlemen. They got muscle and bone, plenty of frame score to them. 21, here we go. 1, I can 320, 21, 15, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 18, 19, 17, 18, 18, and I have. Here we go. 18, sold out. 317. Next lot.
1103, Colby brings us 110 feeder steers at 950 with a weight stop. Still in Boise City, Oklahoma. February delivery. These will be Del Bank, Van Newkirk, R.A. Brown Genetics.
Going back to Stellar and Tahoe, they'll have a lot of eye appeal here right now. The feedlot score is good. Rock solid beef score. I'm going to give for 310. 310. 310. 311. 300 and 10. 11. 310. 11. $3. 1 2 302. 3 4. 305. 7. 308. 300 and 9. 8 apparel 9. 10. $9. 10. 310. 9. 310. 10. 10. 10. 309. 300 and 10. 11. 10. 11. 12. 311. 312. 12. Now 12. 11. 12. 13. 13. 312. 13. 14. 13. 14. 15. 15. 314. 15. 15. 16. 16. 315. 16. 15 and a half. 16. 16. 315. 15. 16 and a half. 17. 17. 317. 15. 15. That's it. 50. Hanging 17. Sold out. 317. Next lot.
1104, E7 Ranch, 165 feeder steers at 960 with a weight stop in Helena, Oklahoma, with an April delivery.
10. 11. 310. 11. 310. 11. Different deal, different commodity, gentlemen. Wheat, pasture, cattle, little mineral. 13. 3, 10, 11, 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 16. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 20. 20. 19. 20. And now 19. 21. Out 2. 2. 3. 323. Out 4. Out 5. $4. 25. 6 here. I got 325. A new hound, boy. 6 here. 7. 27. 7. 28. 7. 28. 27. 3. 28. Now 9. I can 320. 9. Internet's in. 9. 30. I can 30. 30. Now 30. 29. 30. And now 1. 30. 30. 31. 30. 1. 330. 31. 31. Half here. 1. 330. 50. 31. 3. 30. Half here. 1. 331. Sold them. 330.50. Next lot.
1105, Phil Truce brings us 52 feeder steers at 1,050 with a weight stop in Lake Arthur, New Mexico, with a January 19th through February 6th delivery.
3. Who said 300? 3. 1. 3. 3. 290. 91. 290. 291. Who's got him? 290. 91. 280. 1. 280. 270. 71. 270. I can say the man down. Open the gate. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 3. I can say 3. 74. 3. 4. $3. 4 and 5. I can 274. 275. 6 here. I can 75. 6 here. 7. 2. 77. 6. 77. 7. 277. Internet's in. 277. 7. Sold them. 276. Next lot.
At this time, let's scratch lot number 1106. Let's go to 1107, the Hubble Ranch, 67 feeder steers at 680 680. Changing your weight class here. We're going to go to 680 pounders with a weight stop. These are in New Mexico as well with a January delivery. Good program cattle, only weighing 680.
Will, you got any comments on the breeding here? Keneally, boys, Keneally. Weighing 680 now. We're going to shift gears. New commodity. 390, 91. I'm going 309. I mean, right in the heart of conversion, boys. I'm going to get 90 to 1. 390, 1. 390, genetics now. 80, 70, 2, 3, 4. I can say the bung, 5, 375, 4, 76, 7, 77, 377, 9, now 9, 79, 80, 82, 2, 3, 2, 4, 85, 5, 6 here, 85, 86, 7, 87, 88, 9, 88, 9, 9, and now 90, 390, 1, 391, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 392, 393, 4, 4, 5, 95. I ain't seen now 7, 97, 98, 9, 9. I can 399, 9, 9, want them, 9, now 400, 1. I can 4, 1. Pretty good stock right here, 401, 2, 402, 2, 3, 4, 3, 3, 402, 3, 4, 5, 406, 407, 7, 407, 6, 407, 6, 7 bids on the floor, boys, 7, 406, now 8, 408, 408, 9, yes, 8, 9, sold out, 408, next spot.
2026 marks the 37th year we've worked for Carl Cannon. 1108 is your lot to bid to buy. 72 feeder steers at 700 in Madisonville, Texas. Change your delivery to January 12th through 17.
I'm gonna get 400. Smooth 700 right here. Gardner 7 to get 400. 4 1 7 to get 380. 70. Come on, boys. 2 3 keep it about 4. I can say the 5 6 here 7 78 9 I can say 89 80 no 80 no 80 3 80 379, 80, no 80, no 80, 700 coming right off the pasture, gentlemen. 79, 80. Think about that condition. I can 79, NHTC programmed up. 79, 80, 380, 81, what do you do? I got 380 bid, boys, on the floor, center field. Here we go. 1, sold out, 380. Next lot.
1109, the Baker Ranch LLC, 67 feeder steers at 740 with a weight stop in Medill, Oklahoma, January 12 through 16.
44, Gardner right here. Gap 4 NHTC. They got it all. Express there, gentlemen. All right, how many dollars? What are you going to do? 370, 370, 60, on down 2, keep it about 2, 3, 4, what do you do? 4, 365, 4, 66, 7, 8, and now 70, 2, 2, I can set a bung, 72, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can set a bung, 6 here, 7, 77, 77, 7, 8, 9, 81, 81, you're out now, Amarillo, 80, 81, 82, 3, 82, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 85, 4, 5, 86, 87, 86, 7, 88, 9, 90, and now 1, 2, 2, 3, 9, 2, 93, 93, 4, 94, 3, 4, now 5, 94, 4, 5, 95, 96, 6 here, 7, 3, 97, 397, 397, 300, and 98, 30, 98, 9, 398, 99, 9, 4, 4, 1, 401, 2, 1, 2, internet you're out, 3, 402, 4, 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, I can 4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 7, 4, 7, 6 here, 7, 4, 7, 7, 408, 9, 7 and a half bid, 8 and a half on them, 850, 7 and a half, 850, 407, 50, 9 and a half, 409, 9, now half, I got 950, 9 and a half, 409, 50, 10, PO last draft, 10, 50, I got 410, 50, 10, 50, 50, 10, and a half here, 11, I got 11, 4, 11, 10, 50, 11, 4, 11, 11, sold them, 410, 50, next lot.
1110, the Rocker 7 Ranch, 72 feeder steers at 725 in Wellington, Texas, with a January 12 through 16 delivery.
Hit 4, R.A. Brown, boys, R.A. Brown. F1 Baldies, 4, 1, I got 4, 1, 7 to 3, 85, 6 here, 7, 88, 87, 388, 370, 9, hanging 388, 9, 388, 9, now 90, 1, 392, 2, 3, 392, 393, 4, 495, 395, internet's out, 5, I can 4, 5, 6, 95, 6 here, 7, 397, 98, 99, 4, I can 4, 1, 1, I can 4, 2, 402, 403, 3, sold out, 402, next lot.
Lot number 1111, the direct cattle brings us 140 feeder steers at 750 with a weight stop in Amarillo, Texas. Now, Trent, very important about this lot. This is the first lot offered on Superior Livestock Auction that is underneath the IMI Global brand of Raise Well. That includes animal welfare, verified natural, fully traceability from birth to harvest, and has recently been accepted by the Whole Foods natural beef production line. We have 3 lots today in total. This will be the first one, 1111. Your delivery is March 2 through 14.
All right, and they've been going to Throckmorton to buy their bull power there, gentlemen. At R.A. Brown, $4, 402. I can put 370, 2, 5, 3, 4, 74, 374, 375, 375, and now 76, 7, 76, 7, 377, 395, say, Boise, 397, 607, 97, 90, 390, sold out, 397. Next lot.
Lot number 1112, Allen Cattle Company, 250 feeder steers. Raise your base weight to 800 with a weight stop in Clayton, New Mexico, February 16 through 27. They are Gardner Angus sired.
All right, the good Whitney cattle right here. Allen Cattle Company is who we're working for right here. All right, how many dollars? What are you going to do? How are you? Boy, they have that. Now, you want some that are wide base. Now, look at the top shape in this set of cattle. They're modern. They're as thick as they are long. There, gentlemen. Look at the bone on these calves. So I'm going to get 350, 300, 350, 332, 334, 353, I'm on the 4, 3, 4, 355, 5, 6, 6 here, 7, 358, 7 at half, 15, 358, 15, 8 at half, now 9, now 16, 60, 359, 16, 59, 60, 359, 60, 60, sold out, 359. Thanks to all you gentlemen. Next slide.
Let's go to 1113. Jim and Frank Whitley bring you lot number 1113, 62 feeder steers at 760. This is a January delivery.
Here's a good Whitney cattle. Here's a good Whitney cattle. Moved to Oklahoma. Originated right out of Fort Morgan there. You know the cattle and all they're all northern Black Angus genetics right here. A lot of them. All right, Gap 4 and HTC got a lot of program with them. All right, here we go. Somebody get $4. I can food I can food 370, 76, 375, 375, 375, 375 here. 375, 370, a man down. Here we go. 371, and I have. Here we go. Here comes Gavel. 2, 372, 373, 4, I can 75, 75, 76, 7, 377, 377, 80, and now 1, 83, 4, 84, 83, 4, 5, 85, 86, 85, 86, 87, 87, 388, 9, it's out, I can 89, 90, 90, 90, 90, hit 392, 2, 3, 92, 3, 4, 94, 3, 4, 95, 5, $6, hit 397, 7, 97, 97, 98, 399, 4, 400, 4, 1, hit 4, 4, 1, $4, 1, 402, 3, 403, 2, 403, $2, 3, 2 but half, 3, 3, 4, 403, 4, 5, 405, 404, 405, 6, 7, 7, 407, 7, 408, 408, I can 408, bids on the phone, sold out, 408, next lot.
It's going to be 11-14, the lot number, Norris Cattle Company. We're going to Lovington, New Mexico. 98 head of these steers going to weigh 800 pounds smooth. They're enrolled into the Raise Well program, and they're coming to you January 15 to 30. You got a $600 freight adjustment, and here to sell them for you is world champion auctioneer Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you, Teddy. And the good Norris cattle, as Teddy iterated, they are completely, boys, lined up on their programs. They are gapped up. They're NHTC. They're natural. They'll sign it all. Here we go. And now down a little bit here, down look at the down a little bit here to 350. Now one a little bit here to 1 350 now. One a little bit here to 1 little bit here to 1 little bit here to 2 little bit here to 2 little bit here to 3 little bit here to 3. And now 4 down. 1 little bit here to 3 little bit here to 4 little bit here to bam bam little bit here to $6. 355 little bit here to 6 little bit here to bam little bit here to 6 little bit here to who's next on it? 357 now. 7 little bit here to 7 little bit here to 6 little bit here to 7. $356 down. 7 little bit here to $6. $7 down. 7 little bit here to 8. And now 9 little bit here to 9 little bit here to chicken little bit here to 6. And now 1 2 down. 2 little bit here to 2 little bit here to 62 little bit here to 2 little bit here to 1 little bit here to 2. And now 3 down. 3 little bit here to 2 little bit here to 3 little bit here to 1 little bit here to 5. And now 5 down. 6 little bit here to 5 little bit here to 6 little bit 7 little bit here to 8 little bit here to 9 little bit here to 8. 858 68 9 down. 9 little bit here to 69 9 little bit here to 9 little bit to 9. And now 70 down. 1 little bit here to 2 now. 2 right back at you. I'm in 72 little bit here to 3 little bit here to 2 little bit here to 3 3 here to 4. And now 4 down. 1 little bit here to 300 and 74 little bit here to 3 little bit here to 4 little bit here to 4. 375 down. Bang little bit here to $6 down. Bang $6. 376 7 down. 7 little bit here to 8 little bit here to 9 little bit here to 8. 378 little bit here to stay with me. 7 8 378 down. 9 little bit here to 9 little bit here to little bit here to 80. And now 88 little bit here to little bit here to 9 little bit here to 81 little bit here to 1 little bit here to 2. 382 now. Take it here to 2 little bit here to take it down 2 little bit here to $81.82. 381 little bit here to 2. Take it here to 2. Sold 381 center field. Next lot.
Going to be a lot 11-15 JL Ranch in Yamato, Arizona. We got 43 steers, Ralph. They're going to lower the base weight to 780, change the head count on the heifers to 15, and we're going to raise the base weight on them to 740. Heifers go $20 back. You're still going to get them January 10 to 15 in a two-way slide.
All right, you bet. They're Thomas Angus, boys. Thomas Angus side, 43 of the steers, 780, 15 of the heifers, 740. Two-way on the slide, boys. Here we go. And here to down. They're gapped up, boy. Down NHTC. They're natural. Third party. And Thomas. And here to here. We're looking at a 7-weight now, guys, right here. Down here. Look at here. Diamond here to 370. Now 1. 370 now. 1 here to 1 here to 7. Here to 61, here to 1, 360 now, 1 down, 1 up here to 1 little bit down, 1 down, 1 up here to hit about 1, 361, little bit here to 1, little bit here to 51, little bit here to 1, little bit here to 1, 350 now, 1 little bit here to 1, little bit here to 1, 1 up here to 1, little bit here to $40 now, 1, 341, little bit here to 1, little bit here to 40, now 41, little bit here to 1, little bit here to 1, little bit here to 1, 341, little bit here to anybody else, 41, little bit here to 1, 340 down, 1. Arizona, guys, and they got the program. $341 down, $30 down, $330 down, what are you gonna do, boys? $31 $330 down, $330. Is this right, guys? They're programmed up. They're out there in Arizona. Base weight changes to 785 and 780 and 740 respectfully now. But there's a nice set of cattle, boys, right here. Just get right in, and they're all Thomas Angus sired right out of that Thomas program. 331, 330 now. $330 now. You tell me, boys. 321, $321. Angus, 710 left. $310 down, $11 $10, $310 down, $11 $12 now, he did down, $332, $339 now, $40 now, $1 down, $341 $2 now, $41 $43 and now $4 down, $6, $5's here, got to be 6 here, $345, Sydney, you're out, down, $6, $345, you want to be half, pound, half, $345, down, now $6, $346, $6, half, $346, down, $6, 6 and a half, $346, down, half, so $346 on center field, way back in the back. Next lot.
Next lot's 1116 EG Livestock at Bryan, Texas. 65 steers, going to weigh 800 pounds, using some good bulls here, Ralph, coming January 19 to 31.
Hey, down, down, a little bit here, down, look at there, NHTC, boy, 44 sire, down, down, a little bit here, down, down, a little bit here, down, 375, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, oh, 35, 40, 335, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 6, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 6, 335, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, saying, a little bit here, down, down, 339, down, a little bit here, 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 down, $341 and 3 down, 4 down, 5 $5, $345, 6 $7, $8, $8, you want to buy $348, Wilson Lee now, $347, sold 347. Next lot.
Lot 1117, still the EG Livestock. 45 steers, going to weigh 840. Going to fill the load with 20 heifers at 800. Heifers go $20 back.
Split load right off of them here. Down, down, here, down 340. Now on, here, down 30. Now on, here, down 330. Here, down 330, here, down 331, here, down What you got to do down here? That one 330. One down. Look at the down. Two. Three. And down four. Break it on in down. Six. 336 again. Now 7. Come along here to 9. And now 40 down. 1. Bring it on in at 1. 2. 3. 4. And now 5 down. 5. 6. 347. 7. Now he. And now 2 down. 7. 347. 8. Sold 347. Right field. Next line.
Lot number 1118, Smith Cattle Company, Madisonville, Texas. 118 steers at 850 pounds. They have removed the weight stop. Ralph, you got a 15-cent slide on them coming February 13 to 28.
All right, and they're natural plus. They'll sign it all. They're guarding, they're sired, and they're gapped up. Boys, take a look here. And down a little bit here, and take a look here. And down a little bit here, and 335. A little bit here, down by a little bit here, down by a little bit here, down 6, a little bit here, down 35, a little bit here, down bring it over here, down by a little bit here, down 6 a.m., a little bit here, down 7, 337, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 6, a little bit here, down what am I going to do down here, down 7, 330, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, go down, a little bit here, down 9, a little bit here, down 8, a little bit down 9, a little bit here, down 41. $2, 342, $3, gap, boys are gap, 44, 346, $6, back here, $6, that's 7 down, $7, and down, 7 down, D to be here down, D, dollar to be here down, D, down, D, and $8, dollar to be here down, 7, dollar to be here down. Anybody else want to be 8 to be here down, 8? Sold 347, center field. Next lot.
Next lot's 1119. Jamie Snyder's good cattle at Rising Star, Texas. 60 head of steers are going to weigh 875. They're coming January 19 to February 2. Got programs, Ralph.
Gardner, and down a little bit here in a gap. Boy, take a look here, down a little bit here, down what I'm going to do. They're on the Angus Verified. Got the figures in them, boys. Here we go. And down a little bit here, down, look at the down, down, a little bit here, down 340. Now 1, a little bit here, down, 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 what's the matter? Whoop, you're on the wrong one. I'm on 19. I've got 1119 on my board. We're still on 18 on, okay. I think just our screen down here is the one's wrong. Mine's right on mine. And you're right here. And it's just this one screen down there. We got this wrong. It's clicked a bit. It's not right. We're not showing 19 out there. What are you showing, Lynn? You're showing 19? No. You're showing 18? Your people are? Oh, they are here on these. Okay. Some of them right and some of them aren't. Reread it, and then we'll go there.
All right, that's not a problem. We'll go back and redo lot number 1119 is the lot we're selling, and that belongs to Jamie Snyder, Rising Star, Texas. 60 head of steers, going to weigh 875, coming January 19 to February 2. Got all the programs, are home raised, and again, lot 1119. Good Jamie Snyder cattle.
All right, here we go. Down, down, bum. And now down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 330. Now on down, bond a little bit here, down 1 little bit here, down 30 and 30 bond a little bit here, down 1 little bit here, down 330 bond a little bit here. It's not right out. Lynn says it's not right out in the country. Well, these are here, but I mean he's talking to somebody that's out watching it on the.
Are the cattle correct? Ask him that.
Is he what he's watching on the internet? Do we have the right? Is that the right cattle? It's not the right cattle. They're still showing 18.
We're working on it.
Good.
I got the boys sorting just as fast as they can out back.
They're going as fast as they can go.
Yes, they are. They're working hard. They're going to get them brought up here into the ring real shortly.
You sure they didn't go to lunch?
I hope they didn't, but I don't think so.
It's the right cattle. The cattle are correct.
All right.
The graphics are wrong.
There we go.
Tell us when it's right, Lynn. You're talking to them out there.
So if we're straight, the cattle are right. We're just waiting on the graphics to come up. Lot number 1119. And you are looking at the correct cattle. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sell them without the graphics, Ralph. 1119's a lot to buy. They're having trouble with the graphics. Let's go ahead and sell them without the graphics. Lot 1119. Jamie Snyder's good cattle. And again, they are based at
875.
875. There you go.
Based at 875, 60 head of them right here. They're all out of an Angus crossbred cows, and they're sired by Gardner bulls, and they're completely programmed up. Now, they're Gap, Angus verified, Gardner sired. It's all put together right here. Here we go. Got a 14-cent slide on them, all right? Here we go. They're on the VitaFirm program. And 340, now 30, now $1 here, down $1 here, down $31 here, down $1 here, down $31 here, down $330 now, $1 here, down $31 here, down. Anybody got a bid that $1 here, down? What about 20 now? $320 now, $1 here, down $2 here, down $2 here, down $2 here, down $21 here, down $322 here, down $2 here, down $21 here, down $2 here, down $3 here, down $2 bid at $323 here, down $3 here, down $3 here, down $22 here, down $323 here, down $3 here, down $29 here, down $3 here, down $4. And now $5 down, $5 here, down $4 here, down $25 here, down $5 here, down out on the internet. And now $6 here, down $7 here, down $8 here, down $8 here, down $9 here, down $9 here, down $329, $30 here, down $31 here, down $1 here, down $2 here, down $3 here, down $3. And now $4 here, down $4 here, down $35 here, down $35 here, down $6. And now $7 here, down $7 here, down $7. Now they're just what you see is what you're going to get. The colored cattle are in there. 337, 8, 338, down $10 here, down $7 here, down $13 here, down $9 here, down 40, and now 40 down, $14 here, down $1 here, down. Colored cattle do go. Now they're part of the deal. 340 down, $14 here, down $9 here, down $1 here, down 340, 340 down, $14 here, down $1 here, down. But you have 8 at 8 there, 840, 8 9 down, $9 here, down $10 here, down 9, $338 here, down $9 here, down $10 here, down $9 here, down $10 here, down $half here, down $10 here, down half. Y'all know what half? Sold them $338 on them. You get them your way.
Thank you all. We're moving along in the catalog. Lot number 1120, working for J.K. Bright, 56 steers, going to weigh 865. They're located at Bowie, Texas. Coming January 26th to February 2. Now we got everything straight, Ralph.
All right, we're all straight. Got the right lot up. Got the right graphics. Everything's good. JK right here. The bright cattle. $100 here, down $330. Now $1 here, down $1 here, down $1. $330 now. $1 down $2 here, down $2 here, down $3 here, down $2 here, down $4 here, down $4. $334 here, down $1 here, down $3 here, down $1 here, down $3 here, down $4 here, down $3 now $4 here, down $4. $333 here, down $1 here, down $3 here, down $4 here, down $4. $333 here, down $1 here, down $3 down $4 here, down $1 here, down $3 down $4 here. Deals on now. $334 5 down, $1 here, down $1 here, down $6 here, down $6. $336 here, down $1 here, down $7 here, down $7 here, down $8. $338 here, down $8 here, down $8 here, down $9 here, down $1 here, down $40. And now $40 here, down $1 here, down $339 down $1 here, down $940. $339 here, down $9 here, down about a half pound, 40 half pound, here, down half. $340 half pound, here, down half, here, down half. $340 down, here, down half, here, down $14 here, down half, here, down David, down half, here, down half. Sold them $340. Click at the bid. Next on.
We got a lot number 1121 coming at you. Hillwood Land and Cattle at Fort Worth, Texas. 55 head of the steers. They're going to be based at 910. That is a base weight change. And they're coming March 2 to 9, Ralph.
Yeah, now down a little bit here, down. Here we go, down a little bit here, down. Look at there, down 330. Now $1 here, down $1 here, down $31 here, down $330 down. $1 here, down $1 here, down $31 here, down $1 here, down $1 here, down. Give it that $330 now. $1 here, down. Anybody got a bid that $1 here, down $31 here, down $1 down here, down $330. $1 here, down 25. $6 here, down $1 here, down $20. $320 now. $1 $2 here, down $2 $2 down 20, $1 down $2 down $2 down $1 down 2, and now 3 down $1 down $4 down $4 down bam $6 down $7, $827 down 300 and $20 down $8 down $8 down 9, and now $9 down $9 down $30 down 330 down $30 down 30, $329 down $30 down $1 down 1, $331 down $1 down 31 down $3 down 3, and now 3 down $3 down $3 down $1 down $4, $334 down 33 34 35, $335 down bam down $6 down 35 down $6, $335 down bam down $6 down bam $6, $335 down what about a half down down sold them 335. Next one.
It's going to be 1122 Brumley cattle at Hereford, Texas. 93 steers, going to weigh 870 pounds. You get $1,000 freight adjustment, and they'll deliver March 2 to 14.
Oh, you bet, Teddy. We've sold them for years. These good Brumley cattle. You know them, guys, coming to you in March. They're gapped up. They're Angus verified in the Angus program. Natural, sign it all. Here we go. Down 330. Now 1. 330 down. 1. 330 down. 1. Here we go. 2 down. 3 down. 2 down. Bam. Bam. $6 bam. $6. $336 down. Bam. Ding 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 ding. $337 down. $8 down. $9 down. $341 down. $345 down. Bam. $6 down. $346 down. Bam. The real deal down. $7 down. $348 down. $7 down. And down $9 down. $9 and now $15 $15 later on $352 now $361 now. Anybody else? I'm $1 sold 360. Next lot.
1123 still a Brumley cattle. We got 197 steers this time at 9 1/4. Coming March 2 to 14.
Right off of them, boys. 44 and express side. Here we go. Down 330. Now $1 down. Bring it on in here. Down 2 down. Come along here. Down $3 down. 4. $334 down. $1 down. $3 4 down. $4 down. Bam $6 and $7 down. $7 down. $8 down. $8 down. $7 down. $339 $9 down. $9 down. $14 down. $1 down. $341 down. $1 $350 down. $1 give me that $1 $2 $353 $355 5. Next on.
Next lot's 1124. Tate Cattle Company's good cattle. Welch, Oklahoma's where they're at. We're going to be 57 steers. They're going to weigh 875. Again, using some great bulls, Ralph, coming February 6 to 20.
Express and RA side, boys, right out of that Rob Brown program right here. Take a look. And down a little bit here, the generic merit, boys, they've got it all. And down a little bit here, here we go. And down a little bit here, down, look at there, down 330. Now on, a little bit here, down 2. 332, a little bit here, down 2. A little bit here, down 2, diameter, down 3, a little bit here, down bone, a little bit here, down bone, a little bit here, down bone, bone, a little bit here, down bone, a little bit. I'm 3 dollar here down 4 333 dollar here down 1 dollar down 35 dollar here down ding 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 there down 35 dollar here down 6 dollar 336 dollar here down 35 dollar here down ding 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 there down 35 dollar here down 6 dollar 336 dollar here down 5 6 and down 7 dollar here down 8 and down 9 dollar here down 8 dollar down center field down 8 dollar 9 dollar 339 40 down 1 dollar here down 1 dollar here right back at you 341 dollar here down 1 dollar here down 1 dollar here down 2 dollar here down 3 dollar here down 2 dollar down 3 343 down 1 dollar here down 1 bam dollar here down bam down bam dollar here down 5 344 dollar here down bam dollar here down ding 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 there down 1 dollar here down 6 dollar 345 dollar here down 6 dollar here down 45 now 6 up here down 7 347 dollar here down 7 dollar here down 8 dollar here down 9 dollar here down 9 349 dollar here down 50 1 dollar here down 1 351 dollar here down 1 now 2 here down 2 dollar here down there down 1 dollar here down 2. I sold them 351. Next on.
1125, still working for the Tate Cattle Company. 177 steers at 850. Ralph, they're coming March 6 to 20.
Hey, down a little bit here, down. Here we go. Still the Tates right here. Down a little bit here, down. Look at there, down. Diamond, a little bit here, down. 340. Now on, a little bit here, down. Bring it on in here, down. 2. A little bit here, down. Come along here, down. 3. A little bit here, down. 3. 343. A little bit here, down. On, a little bit here, down. Bam. A little bit here, down. There down. Bottom a little bit here, down. 6 on. 346. A little bit here, down. 7. A little bit here, down. 7. $7 here down, take it down 7. $346 here down 7. $1 here down. Anybody got a bid? That's 7. $1 here down 6 here. Now 7. Now 8. $348 here down. Commodity price, boys. 7. $8. $347 here down 8. $1 here down 8. $1 here down 7. $1 down 8. $8 here down 9. And now 9. $9 here down 9. $1 here down 8. $1 down 15. $1 here down 350 now. $15 here down 50. 349 now. $15 here down 9. Anybody else? $349 here down, bam, here down, $50 here down, bam, sold $349. Next lot.
1126, still a Tate Cattle at Welch. 177 more steers at 850. These are coming April 3 to 17.
April, they're coming April, guys. Right off that Tate program, same deal right here now. And Angus verified. Down a little bit here, down 340. Now one, a little bit here, down, come along here, down one, a little bit here, down, bring it on in here, down 2, a little bit here, down, come along here, down 3, a little bit here, down 3. And now 3 over here, down 2, a little bit down 3, a little bit here, down 343 now. 4 up here, down 4, a little bit here, down 4. 345, bam, bam, a little bit here, down 6, 7, 7, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down, take it down 7. 347, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down $6, $7. Do you want to buy them? Yes or no? 347, a little bit here, down 8, a little bit here, down 8, 8, over here, down 9, and 9 down, 9, a little bit here, down 9, a little bit here, down April, you want them at 9, 349, a little bit here, down 8, a little bit down 9, 15, a little bit here, down, a little bit down 50, 315, a little bit here, down, yes or no? You want them right quick? You want to be 50? I have. Sold them 349. Keep them together. Next lot.
Next lot's 1127 going to the Good Dennis Cattle Company at Tucumcari, New Mexico. 62 steers. They're going to weigh 900 smooth. Coming February 5 to 7.
New Mexico. Down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down bottom of the right here, down a little bit here, down look at there, down 350, now 40, now 30, now 1, a little bit here, down 1, 330 now, 1, a little bit here, down 31, a little bit here, down 1, 330 now, 1 up here, down 1, a little bit here, down 31, 31, 31, a little bit here, down 1, a little bit here, down. Who's first on it? 330 now, 1, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down 3, a little bit here, down 1, a little bit here, down 4, 334, a little bit here, down 31, a little here down by me down by here down bone bit down by 335 pound here down by down pick up here down seven here down seven 337 here down 8 here down 9 here down 9 here down 9 340 down bone in here down 9 mid down here down 40 340 here down 9 here down here down here down bone here down bottom here down 1 342 here down here down down 3 and down 2 3 down 3 here down 3 down 4 and down 4 here down bound here down bottom here down by mid down 6 up here to 7 and down 7 down 7 here to 6 is on the high speed 7 $8 down 9 here to 50 and $15 here down to the bit down 50 $315 here down 49 here down bit here down 1 here down $1 here down 1 and 2 down 2 here down $2 here down 52 here down $1 bit down 3 and 3 down 3 here down $4 here down $4 bit down 354 355 down $5 here down $5 here down give me that $5 355 $5 here down $5 sold 354 next song
lot 1128 still the Dennis Cattle Company at Tucumcari. We got 212 steers, Ralph. They're going to weigh 1,000 pounds even. Now these cattle are coming right the same time, February 5 to 7.
All right, and coming in February, boys. Here we go. Nice string of them too, right off that Dennis program, right down there in Tucumcari. And here down 320. Now on here down, bring it on in here down on here down, here down 2 down 3 here down 3 here down 3 323 here down 3 here down 3 here down 3 here down 3 323 here down bone here down come along here down bam here down bam here down 6 on 326 here down bam here down ding 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 here down $7 here down 9 and down 30 and 13 here down but about bone here down 31.92 and 2 3 here down bone here down bone here down 334 here down 30 here down 3 down 5 and 5 time here down 6 and 5 here down 6 on 336 here down 7 here down 8 here down D here down D 339 9 here down 9 here down D down 9 339 here down D now 40 I'm born in here down 40 341 now $1 here down $1 here down $1 here down there and down 2 here down $2 here down $3 here down $3 here down 2 3 $43 here down $3 here down $4 here down $4 here down $345 here down $5 here down $45 here down $5 here down $4 here down $344 here down $5 here down $5 sold 344 next lot.
Here's 1129 North Canadian Cattle Company up in Dalhart, Texas. 285 feeder steers. And, of course, they're weighing 925 pounds. Reputation kind of cattle right here. They're coming to you March the 10th through April 7th is when you're going to get them delivered. 925 pounders. And here's Charlie Cummins to sell them to you.
On pit here to buy 330, 31, bill. Yeah, 330, able to buy 1, 2, and 32 and 333 4 down 6 7 and 337 and 339 40 and 39 by 40 bid and 1 and now 1 $1 and 42 3 4 and 344 5 6 here and 346 on them 6 7 I'm bid 347 bid 8 now 9 50 bill now 50 now 1 and 51 now 2 bid 2 by 2 and 51 bid 2 here 2 so 351 next up
11:30 3S Landon Cattle in Spring Lake, Texas, 239 feeder steers. These guys are weighing 925 pounds. Change that slide to a 12-cent slide the way we're going to sell them to you March 2nd through the 16th.
335 and 335 come on and 338 and 337 all through all done and 338 and 40 and 340 and 45 at a time 6 here and 7 whoop 9 I'm at a bomb he get a bit 9 I'm bid 348 50 and 350 9 and a half and 349 9 and a half and 50 and 50 so 349 and a half next up
11:31 still working for the 3S's 270 feeder steers. They're also weighing 9 1/4. May the 1st through the 15th 12-cent slide. Change that slide now. 12-cent slide come with these.
In here 340 and 335 I got a boy get it on here 6 here and 36 and 7 burn lollipop 8 and now 9 and 338 here get a bit 9 get a bit 9 and 40 again and now 1 41 again 2 3 4 and now 5 get a bit 6 5 at a bit 6 here and 45 here get a bit 6 7 and 348 7 and now 50 I'm bid 349 bid 50 to buy 51 and now 1 2 and 50 sold 351 next on
11:32 in East 7 Ranch up in Helen, Oklahoma. 165 of these feeder steers. They're weighing 960 pounds. Your stop is in place on these good cattle March the 30th through April the 3rd.
330 and 330 31 and 2 and 31 bid 2 3 and 3 and able to buy 3 now 4 and 34 5 5 35 at about 6 here 7 and 338 burning somebody and 339 again 40 and 41 and 41 and 41 so 340 next one
11:33 Neil Adams in Tulia, Texas. 60 feeder steers. They're weighing 950 pounds. Your stop's in place on these cattle as well. They're black-eyed just the way you like them. March the 2nd through the 20th.
I'm bid here to buy take a look at it on here 300 35 5 35 come on 600 7 8 9 and 339 40 and 340 940, 1 and 41, 2, 3 and 4 and 44, 5, 345, if you don't, I don't, 5, I'm bid 340, 5, sold cattle 344. Next one.
1134 in Adams Ranch in Tulia, Texas. 55 feeder steers. Good set Angus cattle coming at you right here. 950 pounders. They come with a two-way slide right off Superior, March 2nd through the 20th.
I'm bid here to buy 341. Yeah, 35. I got a bun. Get it on, able to buy them. So get on, 5 out of it. What's up? 9, 8, 40, and now for 2 and now 3 Ted get back, he needs to work 3 and 2 to the deer 3 and 3 and 43 to the bill and 2 to the deer and 3 where 3 and 2 to the deer 4 and 344 5 and 6 here I didn't even see it. We'll say 7 and 7 and 7 and 8 bill and 7 and 8 and now 9 sold 348 internet wins. Next one.
1135. We're headed to Kentucky. This time it's Danville, Kentucky. Tartar Farms and Donald Tartar. Change that head count. We're selling you 52 feeder steers. We're also changing the base weight. They're just going to weigh a smooth 1,000 pounds right here for these cattle, January 12th through the 17th.
I'm bid here to buy 320, 121, and 320, premium kind right here. You know the Tartars. 21, and 320, 21, 2, 3, and now 3, and now 5, 6, 25 at a month, 6 to the bill. Yeah, 25, 6 and 7, and now 8, and now 1, and now 1, 31, 31 to the bill, and 31, so 330. Next on.
1136 in the Haynes Farms up in Coleman, Alabama. 92 feeder steers, base weight of 965 pounds. They come with a Superior ride slide, January the 8th through the 16th.
On bid 330, 31, and 320. I got a man, get 22, 3, and 22, 23. Alabama front end. Look here, 3, and roll tide. 3 and 3. Welcome to Indiana. 3 and now 3 and 24. 4 and now 4. Some of that John Deere money. And now 4 and now 5. 25 out of the bill. And folded there 5. Whatever 5 of 6 on them. And now 7 and now 9 yeah, 2 and 331 here. Get it $2 per. And now 2 down to 1.5. That help you? I'm going to be able to and 150 sold 331. Next on.
1137 RJS Farms in Greensburg, Kansas. 62 feeder steers. They weigh 685 pounds. You're getting a $600 freight adjustment on these cattle to be delivered January 15th through the 25th.
I'm hit here now. Here, 360, 1 and 360. Oh boy, look what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Greensburg, America, in Kansas, and we're gonna change it to 685 pounds. $4. And now 4. 400 here. 380, 81. 80 on the bill. 81. 82, 5, 85, 7, 90, 2, 4, and 394, and now 6 on them, 5 at a time. Here we go. 6 here, and try 7, 8, 9, 4, 4, 1, bless you, 2, and 401, get a bit 2, you with me, 2, and 2, now 3, 4, and 404, 5, 405, 6 here, and 406 and 7, 7 now, and 408, 9, 10, 10, 10, and 410, 11, 12, 13, now 14, 13, 14, and now 14, 15, 16, and now 16, 15, get a bit 16, 16, so 415. Next on
11:38, Charles Koblenz cattle out of Choteau, Oklahoma. 65 feeder steers. Change that base weight to 825 pounds. They're going to weigh 8 1/4. January 19th through the 30th is when you're getting these good cattle.
I'm paid here now. 360, 1, and 360, 1, and 61, 340, and now 1, and now 3, 44, 45, 5 at a time. 345, 6 on them, 7, 8, 9, and now 9, 9 to the bill. 950, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and now 54, 4, and 353, 305, 5, 405, and now 500, 354 and a half out of it down here, and 355 to the bill. DJ, 5 and a half, 550, 5 and a half, and now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, and now half, so 355 front row. Next one.
11:39, Maloney Ranch number 1 in Kingman, Kansas. 112 is the head count, guys. Change that head count to 112 feeder steers. They're weighing an even 800. Your stop is in place. Two-way slide come with these cattle February 23rd through March the 10th.
Kingman, Kansas. Home of the cannonball. 300, 20, and 350, 40, and now 141, come on, 2, and now 2, 3, 3 and 4, 45, 6 here, and 46, 7, 8, 9, 1, and 51, 52, 2, and 52, 53, now 4, now 5, 55, 355, 60, and 356, 6, 7, 8, and now 60, 60, 60, and now 1, 61, 360, take a half, is 60, 50, what about a half of it now, so 360, next up.
Let's go to 1140. Dave Jakes out of Shidler, Oklahoma. These cattle coming right out of the Osage country. 62 of these feeder steers weighing 825 pounds. Change that slide to a 14-cent slide. January 12th through the 23rd.
Shidler, Oklahoma. And take a look here. I'm bid 300, 40, 2 and 42, 43, 44, where's West? And now, oh, there he is. 4, you got him. And now 4, now 5, 45, 6, and 346, 7, 8, now 9, 50, 1, 51, no son, 1, 1, 52, now 3, 5, 55, 56, 7, 7, 357, burn out 8, 99, and 359, 8 here, get a bit 9, 60, 1, and 360, 61, what about a bond? 2, and now 2, 1, so 361, next up.
1141 of the Stroberg Landing cattle out of Nickerson, Kansas. 62 feeder steers is where we're headed, guys. 825 pounders. We're going to change that delivery date just a little bit later, March 16th through April 1st.
Oh, they'll be good now. I've had them. They'll be front end kind here. 345, 6 here, and 45. Big grid, big marbling here. You want to put the hooks in them. Here's the ones. 45, that weighs 16 and a heartbeat. 7, and now 8, 9, April here, and 9, 50, now 50, 1, and 51, what about a bunk, get a bit 2, 2, 3, 54, 5, 55, come on, 6, again, 7, and 57, oh my, 9, 959, 60, 60, and 59, get a bit 16, all through all done. Here we go. 60, and now 60, 60, sold them 359. Next up.
1142 in the Maloney Ranch. Mike and Parker Maloney out of Kingman, Kansas. 130 feeder steers. They're weighing 835 pounds. Nice set of cattle coming off wheat pasture right here, guys. February 25th through March the 10th. And you're getting a big sort on these. 130 head of them.
How you say it? 300 and 50. You're 100% spot on. And 51. And 51, and 40, come on, 2, and 42, 43, and 34, 5, 45, 60, 7, 8, whoop, 9, 50, 1, what about 1, 51, 2, 3, and 2, 3, 4, 54 to the bill. And now 555, what about a 5 of 5, 6 here, and 56, 7, 8, 9, 9, and now 9, 60, again, 1, and now 2, 3, and 3 and 4, 5, and 65, what about a 5 of 5, yeah, 365, and you say 4.5, now 5, and now 5, 450, 550, again, 60, and now 6, what about now, honey, and 6, oh, now 7, 7, and 7, 8, 8, 9, 50, and now
Sold 369. Next lot.
1143. I can say this one, Charlie. N&K Cattle Company out of Blue Mound, Kansas. 63 feeder steers. They're weighing 850 pounds. You're going to get these delivered January 15th through the 31st. They've been check weighed as well.
Here's the N&K's. 300, 40. Now 1, 2, 4, and now 5. Find somebody out. 6 here, and now 6, 7. Come on, 4, again. 1, now 2, 3, 4. Come on, 5, 55. 5 at a time. 55 at a 6 here, and 56. 7, 8, 9, and now 9, 60, and now 60, 60, 1, 61, 2, 2, 2, 2, and now 2, now 3, what about 3, 4, and now 4, 4, yeah, 3 bid, 4 to buy, now 5, 5 at a time, what about 5, good 6, 6, 7, 7, and now 7, 7, 8 here, 8 for 9, 9, 9, and now 9, 9, 8 here, get it 9, 9, sold 368. Next on.
That'll take us to 1144 in a good map ag program up there in Eureka, Kansas. 174 of these feeder steers. Change that base weight. These guys are going to weigh 880 pounds is the change on your base weight. January 19th through the 31st.
I'm here. Here, I'm by 3 map bag. You know I'm 340 bid 1 and for here for base weight to change base weight change to 880 money's on 2 and 42 3 4 now 5 45 4 and 5 345 46 7 and 48 8 8 9 and now 9 and now 50 and 51 2 52 now 3 and now 3 and now 2 3 52 and 3 and now 4 54 54 and now 4 so 353 on the clicker. Next lot.
Let's go to 1145. Bill Clune out of Hutchinson, Kansas. Change the head count. We're going to sell you 180 of these feeder steers. They're weighing 875 pounds. We're also changing the slide just a little bit. 15 cent slide, March 16th through April 4th.
A few changes there, and I got them right for you. Got the head count at 180 for him now. 180 Bill Clune right here ringside now. Purchase them right off SLA. Take a look here. I'm buying front end. You say how much? 345 and the money. 5 come on, 6 here. And 7 8 come on, 950. And now 1 to be green coming at you, gentlemen. 51 now 2 15 cent slide 51 bid 2 to buy March April 51 bid 2 and 51 right off the green 2 yes sir 2 and now 2 Sold 351. Next lot.
1146. We'll stay with Bill's Good Cattle there in Hutchinson, Kansas. 240 feeder steers. These guys are weighing 925. 9.25 is what they're going to weigh May the 1st through the 16th.
In here, these are going to be 100% red-hided here. 100% red-hided coming at you now. One raisin now. Come off one ranch, one raisin. Here. Tell me 240 of them in one crack. Look here. 350. 340. You ever fed a red one? Look here. 41. 41. Able to buy them one. Now two. 3 and 4. 5 and 45. 45 to the bill. 6 here. And 46. May cattle. Yes, 6. And now 6 here. 5 at the bid. 7. Come on. 9. 9. 8 here. Get a bit 9. Get a bit 9. 9. 8.5. 50. 8.5. Right quick. What about that? Have it been 8.5. What about have it been? Have it been? So 348. Next one.
Let's go to 1147. Garrison Farms. Michael Garrison out of Wichita, Kansas. 60 feeder steers. They weigh an even 900. Your stop is in place. I do want to let you know a little bit different on your feed and conditions. They're going to go to these cattle about a week or two before the delivery date, and they'll hold them on a high roughage ration for you. So keep that in mind on these cattle. February 25th through March the 15th.
You bet. The Garrisons, once again, they handle a bajillion of them, and they do a great job with them now. Front end kind. Look here. You'll like them now. In here. 340. 335. 36 on them. 35 of them. And 35 at the bid. 6 for 7. 9. And now 40. Come on. 3. And 44. 45. 5. Able to buy them. 6 here. 7. Pay. 7. 50. And now 50. Now 50. Now 50. And 349. 50. 9.5. 349. 9.5. He give me 8 there. I'll let you be a half. 8.5. 8.5. 1 jump ahead. 850. 8.5. 70. 8.5. 850. 348. 8.5. What about I have it been? So 348. Next up.
That'll take us to 1148. Greg's Good Cattle out of Salina, Kansas. 60 of these feeder steers. They're weighing 900 pounds. Big sword on these cattle. February 23rd through March 7th.
I'm paid here to buy them on the $300 down here. What did I do down here? $300 here and take a look here. 40 and 1 and 41. Oh, Greg, welcome to the Superior family. First time consigner and man alive. He brought the goods to you. 40 and 1 money. And 1 and 2 and 41 and $2 and 40 money. 1 2 and 3 and 43 and 3 and 3 and 42 and 3 and 4 and 44 and 45 and 6 here and 46 and 7 and 46 and 7 and 47 half and now 8 and now 8 7 and a half 8 8 8 here 8 and a half try a little bit 9 and now 9 9 and a half and now 50 again 50 50 and 9 and a half 50 and a half 1 1 bill.
Now 1, 51, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 half, 2, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3, and 3, and 3 and a half, 4 bid, 50 folded bill, 4, and folded there, 4, where 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, now 5, 55, 5 and a half, and 5 and a half on them, 5 and a half, so 355. Next one.
1149 C-Bar C Ranch, 56 feeder steers at 875 in Yates Center, Kansas, with a March delivery. And welcome back to the Auctioneering Duties World Champion Trent Stewart.
Thank you. I get to work for Charlie right here, there, folks. C-Bar C Ranch right here. And here we go, right outside of Yates Center. Here we go. 350. 1, 40, 1, 40, 43, 43, 44, now 5, 45, 4, 5, 45, 7, 3, 47, 7, 347, 6 here, 7, 47, 7, 346, 7, 7, 348, 7, yes, hey, now 9, 349, 8, appear, no 9, $8, no 9, 50, 50, 349, 50, 50, 50, 9, appear, no 50, 50, I got 9 up here, 51, 50, out 2, 2, 352, 2, 3, $2, 3, 15, 2, 15, what about half? I can do 15, half, 352, 15, 2, half, here, now 3, 353, 2 at half, now 3, 2, 15, 3, sold out, 352 at half, next one.
1150, Kevin and Tyler Appler brought us 112 feeder steers. Lower your base weight to 875. They're in Great Bend, Kansas. Your new delivery is January 26th through February 4th.
Hey, marble. Surefire. 350. 350. High accuracy cattle. They're sired by studs right here. 41, 42. I got 341. 2. 41. 2. Somebody get 35. 6. 7. 37. 38. 9. 38. 9. 40. 40. And now 1. 40. 41. 40. 40 spid 1 2 43 $2 3 $3 now 4 44 now 5 44 45 6 here 6 45 6 here 7 now 8 47 yes 8 now 9 now 15 now 1 1 350 51 52 3 4 53 I have here we go 3 4 4 and now 5 5 6 355 50 6 sold out 355. Next one.
1151 still working for Kevin and Tyler. These will be 60 feeder steers with a base weight lowered to 890 in Great Bend, Kansas. Updated delivery, it is now January 26th through February 4.
Alpers 50 3 15 40 1 41 2 3 43 42 43 42, 3, 43, 42, years and years AI service carrying the black nose right here, gentlemen. 42, 43, 42, 43, who said 43, what do we do? 3, 4, I got 44, 5, $4, no fine, 44, 3, 45, 6 here, 347, 48, 349, 50, 50 here, no one, 351, 2, 351, 3, 4, 4, 53, 3, 54, about you and said 4, 15, 3, 4, sold out, 353, next lot.
1152, the Esplin cattle, 110 feeder steers. Lower your base weight to 850 with a weight stop in Bloom, Kansas, February 16 through March 2.
How are you? Yeah. And I'm going to 70, 40, I'm going to 1, I'm 41, I'm going to overindulge myself over the holiday. I'm 42, I'm going to go 351, 52, 41, 2, 342, 43, 42, 3, 4, 4, 5, 45, 6 45, 47, 47, 47, 6, 7, 7, 347, 3, 47, 6, 7, and 9, 50, 50, 50, 349, 50, 9, you're out there, 349, 50, I have, here we go, 50, sold out, 349, next lot.
1153 S&W cattle, 120 feeder steers at 875 in Ingalls, Kansas, with a February or March delivery.
40, 41, 41, 6 345, 46, 345, 46, 6. You got a boy, 5, now 6, 45, you're out, 46, 5, 6, 7, 7, 47, 7, now 7, 300, and 47, 7, and down 7, 7 half. He bid me 750, 300, and 48, 50, 9, 348, 50, 9, no half. I got 950, 9 at half. 300, 9 at half, 950, 50, 50, 50, and half a dollar, 50, 300, and 50, at half, and now 350, 50, a quarter half, 350, 50, 351, 351, 351, sold out, 351.50. Next lot.
1154 brings us to our new customer, David Gertson, 62 feeder steers, based at 875 with a weight stop in Lake in Kansas. These are going to be delivered January 25 through February 10. Now, Austin filmed these good cattle. There are 200 in the film. You're getting the best out of those 200 head.
Man, it looks like springtime on that film. What's that? Say it again there, color-wise there, Mike. No Charolais go. He's going to make them all black. 8, 50, 350, 1, 340, 41, 2, 342, 3, 44, 345, 6, 7, 340 heat, 7, 347, 348, 9, 340 heat, hit it out, 9, now 50, 350, 351, 50, 52, 353, heave it by 3, 4, 4, 354, 5, 355, $4, 5, 355, 7, 6, 7, 356, 7, 6 and 7, 6 and 7, 356, sold out, 356, next lot.
1155 Landon Shaw, 128 feeder steers. Raise your base weight to 925 with a weight stop in Hutchinson, Kansas, with a March 1 through 15 delivery. 18-cent slide.
30 to 1, 30, 330, purchased them from 2 ranches right off of Superior Livestock auction, gentlemen. A lot of cattle to work with. Real consistent saddle. They've been assembled right. In 330, 2, 3, 4, 35, 6, 7, 38, a pretty good slide on the hounds right here. 37, 330 heat, 330 heat, 339, $8, 339, 40, down, down, 2, 43, 3, hang on, 342, 343, $2 up here, 43, 2 up here, 3, 42, sold out, 342, next lot.
1156 Sheldon and Greg Kane, 64 feeder steers. Lower that base weight to 900 in Meade, Kansas. Your new delivery is February 10 through 28.
By one of the most prolific Angus studs ever around. 1682 and a bunch of Hoover Dams right here. All right, how many 350, 40, 1, 40, 340, homespun, different deal right here. 340, 340, 41, 30, 31, 335, 330 heat, 9, 40, 40, 40 here, 1, 2, 343, 4, able to buy him for 335, 45, 46, 345, $6. Bids on the floor now. 45, 6, able to buy 7, 347, 349, 8 up here, 9, $48, 9, 15, 50, 350, 15, bids on the floor, 9.5 bid, now 50, I got 9.5, he bid me a half, now 15, 50, 350, 350, 50, able to buy him, half here, 1, 351, 1 bid a half, 150, you're out, 2, 352, sold out, 351, 50, 351 and a half. Next lot.
Trent, turn your attention to the supplemental lot. Let's go to 1156.1 on your supplemental sheet. It'll be the Blue Barn Land and Cattle, 225 feeder steers at 925 with a weight stop in Harville, Kansas. Your delivery to be January 20th through the 31st. These are good program cattle.
Man, look at the hair on these dudes right here. They're healthy set of livestock. Here we go. Blue Barn Land and Cattle. All right, how many do you want? Program cattle. We're right in the great state of Kansas, and some of the only program cattle in that great state we're going to offer today. They all originated out of Colorado and New Mexico. Pretty good livestock right here, gentlemen. 350, 1. Here, 350, 50, 50, 1, 350, 1, 40, 41, 2, 3, 43, 4, 44, 44, 5, 45, 46, 346, 7, 7, 347, 7, and down 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 52's on the floor, hit it at 3, 4, 4, 53, 4, 53, 50's bid, now 4, here comes the gavel, 4, 53, 50, 354, 354. Field last dude didn't get them. I can 3.5, 4. Sold 353, 50. Next lot.
Back to the catalog with lot number 1157, S&S Land and Cattle LLC. 55 feeder steers at 935 in Stafford, Kansas. These are delivering to you January 20th through the 9th. Gardner Influence.
Yes, sir. Okay, we need to straighten this out. 1156 is a sale. Thank you very much for all your business. It is a sale. Okay. And now we're on to the 1157 lot. You bet. Objective, absolute, pretty heavy Angus influence cattle right here. Got some Charlet to them as well. Carcass weight with some grade. 330, 31, 3, 4, 5, 335, right off the wheat now. They're right off the wheat. 35, 335, 335, 334, 335, 300, $6, 335, come on, 6, 36, 7, 336, 37, blue shirt, 37, 338, 7, they got big at a young age. You look how they're bred, sired, built, and that's why. Right off the wheat, gentlemen, went 935. What you see is what you get. A real true yearling right here. Went 935. I've done it with red meat and muscle there, gentlemen, coming right off the wheat. I can 35, 7, 37, 337, 50, 9, 40, 40. Now you're both out. 40, 339, 40, 40. Just starting to see my cattle. 40, 339, 50, 9's bid. Not at half. Everybody, 950. Internet last call. 50. And now 140's bid. Now 141, 340, 341, sold them. 340. Next lot.
Let's go to a lot number 1158, Landon Shaw, 62 feeder steers, based at 925 with the weight stop in Hutchins, Kansas, with a March delivery. Trent.
340, 1, 40, 41, 335, $4. No pie. Big slide now. 30 bang, 4 pie. 335. 4 better than 30 bang, 6 7 30 337 338 338 50 sold them 340 next lot.
11:59 Denton Kane 112 feeder steers at 9:25 in Montezuma, Kansas, March 2 through 13.
335 336 $6 335 31 32 34 335 and now hate it half now 9 no 9 no half I got 950 39 50 not at half 339 50 40 40 no half I got 40 50 not half 340 50 40 what about half here now 50 40 half here now 1 341 1 50 what at half 1 50 50 what at half 341 I gotta go 150 half 2 342 50 2 quicker down 2 but half 42 50 sold out 342 on the floor next lot.
1160 ECC3 Properties LLC 62 feeder steers at 850 with a weight stop in Ponca City, Oklahoma, with a January 12 through 13 delivery, 30th delivery.
330 1 and 30 50 50 350 50 Bermuda cattle right here 335 36 7 337 36 internet's out 36 7 just line me out. I'm $37 $8 now you're out. I'm 30 hit 337 338 340 and now 1 340 42 41 out 3 3 want him green 2 3 he bid me 1.5 down 2 41 50 42 41 50's bid on the floor 2 sold out 341 and a half next lot.
The Blythe family brings this 1161. Lower your hit count to 68 feeder steers at 725 with a weight stop. White City, Kansas. Updated delivery. It is now January 12 through 17. 18-cent slide.
Endeavor, sons, right here. Look at this. You bet. Look at the scorecard, but you look at the base weight too. Big change right here. Big adjustment right here. And new commodity, so to speak. 725 pounds of the feeders. Home raised, homespun, 1 iron, 1 deal right here in their Endeavor Sons. $4. I am 4, 3, 80, 385, 87, 750, 385, 87, 90, hell now, 90, 87, 50, 9, then, 387, 50, 9, 89, 90, hell now, 90, 390, 392, 192, and now 3, 92, 92, 3, 94, 93, 350, 93, 50, 4, 5, 95, 394, 395, $395, sold them, 394. Next lot.
1162 Crystal Creek cattle, 65 feeder steers at 760 with the weight stop. Harris, Kansas, February or a March delivery.
Lose your job. Dakota, tell me how good they are. 381, he says they're real good. 381, hands in the air, boys. 70, 370, 71, 370, 60, 72, 71, I'm just going to make you like them. 71's bid. Walk them. Little daylight, boys. I want them out here. 371, 72 here. 3, 72, 73, 4, 73, 4, here we go. Now 5, 374, 375, 374, 5, 6, 7, 377, 376, 378, sold them, 377. Thank you, Greg. Next lot.
1163 Kevin and Lisa Reese. Let's go to 66 feeder steers at 775 with a weight stop in Overbrook, Kansas. They're on a 2A 14-cent slide with a January 12th through 17 delivery. And welcome back, Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you, and good job, Trent. We're on to a great set of cattle right here, boys, again, right there in the great state of Kansas. And they're at Overbrook, and here we go. Round town, a little bit here, what I'm going to do there. I am down a little bit here, look at the diamond, a little bit here, 350. Now one, a little bit here, one, a little bit here, one, 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 here, one, a little bit here, 350 now, one, a little bit here, what am I going to do down there, one, a little bit here, one, a little bit here, 352, ringside with us, and we thank you for coming out and a great set of cattle you brought it. 351, 2, 352 down, 1, 2, 352, 353 now, and now 6 of here, 6 7, 7, 7, 7, 357, 358, 9, 361, and now 2, down 2, and now 3 of here, 363, and now 3 of here, 62, 63, 362, anybody else? 7, 2, 3, 362, down, sold 362. Next lot.
1164 is our next lot. M&S Farms at Minneapolis, Kansas. 124 steers. Going to raise that base weight, Ralph, to 800. Change your delivery date to January 19 to 26.
And now down a little bit here, 800 smooth. All down, a lot of heterosis right here. Down a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, down 340. Now one. They've been check weighed. They're going to be right on. 340 now. On a little bit here, down, one little bit here, down, one little bit here, down two. 342, a little bit here, down two, a little bit here, down three, a little bit here, down bam, a little bit here, down bam, a little bit here, down 5, 6 down. And now 7 down, 7, a little bit here, down, chicken, 7, a little bit here, down 7. 8, a little bit here, down, come along here, down 9, a little bit here, down 9, bit, a little bit here, down, bring it on 8 here, down 1, a little bit here, down 2. 352, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down $1, $2. 353 down, 3, 4, a little bit here, down 4, a little bit down 4, a little bit here, down 5. And now 6 over here, down 5, a little bit here, down 2, ding, down 5, a little bit down 7, a little bit here, down 8. 358, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, they come to buy them now. 9, a little bit here, down 6, 8. 361 now, 1 over here, down 1, 2, a little bit here, down 2, 3. And 3 down, 3 over here, down 3, a little bit down 4, a little bit here, down 4. 364, a little bit here, down 4, a little bit here, down 5, a little bit here, down 6, about a little half now, 5. 364, half, 5, a little bit here, down 4, down, bit down 5, a little bit here, down 5, and a half, 5, a little bit here, down half, a little bit here, down 5, a little bit down $6. 366, a little bit here, down 6, a little bit here, down half, a little bit here, down half, a little bit here, down 5, bit down half, a little bit here, down 7. And now 7 down, 7 half, a little bit here, down half, a little bit here, down half. 367, a little bit here, down half, a little bit here, down 7. Now half, a little bit here, down half. 367, a little bit here, how 8, a little bit here, down 8, a bit here, down 8. 368, a little bit here, down 8, a little bit here, down 8, 8, 8, a bit here, down 8, a little bit here, down 8. So 367 and a half. Next lot.
1165 working for Brian Pelton at Zurich, Kansas. 65 steers are going to weigh 8 1/4, and they're delivering January 20 to 31.
8 down, a little bit here, down, down, a little bit here, down, 102 down, down, a little bit here, down, down, 351, a little bit here, down 41, a little bit here, down, but buyer's option on the reds. You can make them all black if that fits your program, gentlemen. They got a lot of heterosis in a great set of cattle right here, a lot of condition. And down a little bit here, down 340. Now 1, a little bit here, down, bring it on in here, down 2. Down 2 here, down, come along here, down 3, a little bit here, down 4. And down 5, 5, a little bit here, down, dig it, down 7, a little bit here, down 8, a little bit here, down 8. 348, a little bit here, down 8, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 8, a little bit here, down 9. And down 50, 1, a little bit here, down 1, a little bit here, down 1, a little bit here, down 2. And 3 down, 3 up here, down 4, a little bit here, down 4, a little bit down 55, a little bit here, down 5. And down 6 up here, down 7, a little bit here, down 8, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit down 8. And 2 down, a little bit here, down 9, a little bit here, down 8, a little bit down 9. 360 down, 16, a little bit here, down 9, a little bit here, down, dig down 1, a little bit here, down 1, down 2. And 2 down, 2 up here, down 2, down 3 up here, down 3, a little bit down 2, a little bit here, down 3. 363, a little bit here, down 2, down 3, a little bit here, down 4. And 4, a little bit here, down 4, a little bit down 3, a little bit here, down 4, a little bit down 5, a little bit here, down 5. 365, a little bit here, down 5, a little bit here, down, dig it, down 5, down $6. And 7 down, 7, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down, dig it, down 7, a little bit here, down 8, 8, a little bit here, down 8, a little bit here, down 68, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit down 8, and 2 down, down, a little bit here, down 9, a little bit here, down 8, a little bit down 9. 369, a little bit here, down, give me that 9, 9, a little bit here, down 8, a little bit here, down half a little bit here, down half a little bit here, down half. Now 9, 9, a little bit here, down, down, here, down 9. 369, a little bit here, down half, and a little bit here, down half a little quicker now. 369, half, 70 down, 70, a little bit here, down 70. 370, 70, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down half, a little bit here, down half, a little bit here, down half. 370 down, a little bit here, down half, a little bit here, down half. Sold 370. Next line.
1166 is a scratch. We're moving on to 1167. Gary Mussel's cattle at Frankfort, Kansas. 62 steers. They're going to weigh 875. They can make them all black, Ralph. Get them end of January, 1st of February.
And can be all black. And down a little bit here, down, look there, down, down, a little bit here, down 340. Now 1, a little bit here, down 30. Now 1, a little bit here, down 2. And down 2, a little bit here, down 2. A little bit down 2, 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 a little bit down 31, a little bit here, down 2. 32 down 2, here, down, bring it on in here, down 3, a little bit here, down 3, a little bit down 2, down 3. 333, a little bit here, down 3, a little bit here, down 2, down down, bit down, 3 on ball, here down, bowl, here down, by, and down, 6 here down, 7, here down, 7, here down, 7, 337, here down, 7, here down, ticket down, 7, here down, 7, 7 down, we got 2 men on, 7 back here, now 338, you're out on the internet, now you're out, 339 down, 9, here down, here down, 9, bit down, 40, and 14, here down, 9, bit down, here down, 40, one do it, now 1, and 1 down, 1 a half, now 1 down, 1 here down, 1, 341 here down, 41, here down, 1 here down, 1 down, 1, you want to do it? Sold them, 340 and a half. Next line.
1168 working for Heartland Farms at Goodland, Kansas. 120 head of the steers going to weigh 775. Red Angus buyers gather around. You get them first part of March, Ralph. They're red.
Hey, boy, red, you like 'em red. Look at here, down, here, down, bottom of the do, down, here, down, 340, down 50, now 1, here. Hey, whoa, 7 weights now, just weighing 775. That is a weight, base weight change now for you. Down, here, down, here, down, peel the last lot, down, here, down, 350, and now 1, here, down, here, down, 1, 352, down, 2, here, down, $3 down, $4 down, here down, here down, 5, $356 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $80 here down, 9, and now $61 here down, ticket here down, $2 here down, $3 here down, 4, $365 here down, ticket down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, 8, and 9 $9 here down, $9 here down, $7 here down, $71 here down, $1 here down, 2, and down 2 here down, $3 here down, $3 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 down, $4 down, $4 down, $4 down, $4 down, $374 here down, $4 down, $4 here down, 4, now 5, I'm at $5, that's him now, $5 here down, $6 here down, $5 here down, $6, now 7 down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $381 down, $2 here down, $382 down, $3 here down, $3 $3 here down, $83 here down, $2 down, $383 here down, $1 here down, bitty bone, 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 bitty down, $385 here down, $1 better down, bitty bone, $1 here down, $1 down here down, $384 here down, bitty bone, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 better down, $1 here down, 5, so $384 left field. Next line.
1169 going to Brewster, Kansas, working for Ruben Snyder. 65 of the steers going to weigh 750s all. Ralph, you get them March 30 to April 10.
Down, look at you down, here down, pretty black, boys. Here we go, down, here down, look at you down, here down, 370. Now 1, here, just weighing 7.5 now. 370 now, 1, here down, $1 here down, $71 here down, 1, 371 here down, $71 here down, $61 here down, 1, 361 here down, $1 here down, look at you down, 2 here down, bring it over here down, 2, $362 here down, 3 now, 3 here down, $2 bit down, 3, $363 here down, $3 here down, 2 down, bit down, $4 here down, 4, have 5 down, $5 here down, $4 bit down, $5 bit down, ticket down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $367 here down, $7 here down, ticket down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $9 here down, $8 bit down, $9 here down, Wilson lead on number 9, and 70 down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $9 bit down, 70, and now 1 here down, 31, 372 3 down, 3 here down, 3 another bit down, $4 here down, 4, $374 here down, $31 here down, $4 bit down, 3 down, 5, and 5 $5 here down, $35 bit down, $6, $376 here down, $71 here down, whatever do back here down, 7, $377 here down, $7 here down, ticket down, $7 here down, 7, $378 $8 here down, $8 here down, here down, $7 down, 8, $378 here down, $7 down, $8 here down, 8, sold them, sold them, $377. Next lot, stay with me,
70 is the next lot, going to work for SLC over at Grainfield, Kansas. We're going to change that head count, Ralph, to 65 head, raise the base base weight a bit to 835. They're going to come January 15 to 30. They'd like us to make note, Ralph. They're going to sort out of over 100 head to make this one good load of steers for you.
Jeepers, that'd be a big sort right there, buddy.
And we sell a lot of them for these guys.
Ain't bad. Sell a lot of them. They got a good one. Down, here, down, 350. Now one. I'm 350 now. One now. One over here down. $1 over here down. $1 over here down. One. 350. $1 over here down. $2 over here down. Take a look down there down. $3 over here down. $4 over here down. $4. 350. $5 over here down. $7 over here down. $7 over here down. Take it down. $357 over here down. $7 over here down. 6, 7 down. $8 over here down. $8 over here down. 8 and down. $8 over here down. $8 over here down. $7 over here down. $8 over here down. $9 over here down. Down over here down. Dig down. $1 over here down. $1 over here down. Big sword on. And 2 down. 2 over here down. $2 over here down. $2 over here down. Now 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. $3 down. $364 over here down. $4 over here down. $4 over here down. $4 over down. 5 and 5 and over here down. Dig down. $65 over here down. 66 down. 7 and $7 over here down. $7 over here down. $8 over here down. $8 over here down. $8 over here down. What am I gonna do down here down? $367 over here down. $8 over here down. $8 over here down. 8 sold 367. Next lot.
1171's the next lot. Doug Bixenman's good cattle over at Grinnell, Kansas. 130 steers are going to weigh 825 coming February 1 to 15.
Down over here down. Look at there now. February. Wow. Look on the screen here, boys. Down over here down. Look at the diamond over here down. 350. Now $1 over here down. $1 over here down. 1 and down. 2 over here down. $2 over here down. Bring it on in here down. $3 over here down. Come along, board over here down. $4 over here down. Buy me down. $5 over here down. 5 and down. 6 over here down. $7 over here down. 7 and 8 over here down. 9 over here down. 9 60 and 1 down. 1 over here down. $1 over here down. 2 down. 2 down. $3 over here down. $2 over here down. 3 and 4 over here down. $5 over here down. Right back at you. $6 over here down. 5 down. $7 over here down. 8 over here down. 9 and now 70 and 71 over here down. $1 over here down. 1 $371 over here down. 71 now 2 down. 2 over here down. $2 over down. $3 over here down. 3 and 3 over here down. $3 over down. $2 over here down. $73 over here down. $2 over down. $373 over here down. $1 over here down. $1 over here down. $1 over here down. $375 over here down. 30 pounds. Over here down. 75. I sold them 374. Next lot.
Next lot's 1172 going to Selden, Kansas, working for Rogers Farm. 90 head of the steers going to weigh 875. That's a base weight change, Ralph. Get them February 1 to 15.
Hey, look at that way up on them, boys. Down, over here down, look at there down, bottom on the do. Down, over here down, look at there down, diamond, over here down, 340 down, bone, over here down, $1 over here down, bottom over here down, bring it on in here down, $2 over here down, 3 and down, 3 over here down, $3 over here down, $2 over here down, $4 over here down, $5 over here down, take it down, $7 over here down, 7, $347 over here down, 8, $9 over here down, Bill, 9 over here down, Ryan left field, now, and 51 down, $1 over here down, $2 over here down, $3 over here down, $4 over here down, $5 over here down, come along down, 6, and 7 down, $7 over here down, $8 over here down, $8 over here down, 9 down, $359 over here down, $9 over here down, $8 over here down, 9 over here down, $8 over here down, $359 over here down, by say clicker, and 9 over here down, 9. Sold them 358. Left field. Next line.
1173. Still to Brooks Farms at Clayton, Kansas. 65 head of these steers, Ralph, at 850. They're coming January 26th to February 6th.
Down, lead on. Down, a long time under the some of the great breeds, some of the great bloodlines represented in this set of cattle in the Angus breed right here, gentlemen. Here we go. Home raised, homegrown, real deal. Down, here down 350. Now 1, 350 now on. Here down, take a look down here. Now, there's performance. There's performance right here, gentlemen. 351, 352 down, over here down, 3 over here down, bold up the bit down, bad over here down, diggy down, 8 over here down, 9 over here down, 60, and now 1, 2 over here down, 3 over here down, bold over here down, bam, over here down, bam, 365 over here down, bam, over here down, 6 over here down, 7, 367 over here down, 8 over here down, 9 over here down, 9 over here down, 71, 372 down, 3 over here here down 3, dollar bit down 2, dollar here down 3, 4, 374, dollar here down 70 bones, 70 bones, 70 bones, 70 bones, dollar here down 3, dollar bit down 4, 374, dollar here down 3, dollar bit down. What about a half? Dollar here down 3.5, 373, dollar here down half, dollar here down half. Sold them 373. Next lot.
1174 Mater Farms at Lewis, Kansas. They've got 65 steers at 835, and they're going to sort them out of 130. Ralph, get them March 3 to 14.
Down here. Here we go. Biggest and best. Down out of 225 here. Look at there. Down here. Look at the down bottom of the do. Down here. Down 360. Now one. Here down. Chicken. Here down. What about 50? Now 1, 2, and 2. Here down. Bring it on in here. Down 3. Here down. Bold out of bit down. Bold out of here down. Bold out of bit down. By here down. Take a look back here down by. And 6. And 6 up here down. 6 out of here down by. Here down. Take it down. By 7. And 8 down. 8 up here down. 8 up here down. 9. Here down. 9. 16 up here down. Take it down. 1 up here down. 1. 361 up here down. 1 up here down. Click at the bid. You got to be 1. 361 up here down. Up here down. 1 up here down. 1 now 2 and 2 down. 2 up here down. 3 up here down. 2 up here down. 3 up here down. 3. 363 up here down. 2 down the bit down. 3 up here down. 3 sold 362. Next lot.
1175 still the Mater Farms. 55 more the same good steers, Ralph. These are going to weigh 935, just a notch bigger.
Down a little bit here, down. Look at the down bottom of the do. Mater Farm stores. Take a look here. You like these now? Down a little bit here, down 340. Now 1 a little bit here, down 1. 340 down. 1 a little bit here, down 1 a little bit here, down 30. 1 a little bit here, down 31 a little bit here, down 2. A little bit here, down. Bring it on in here, down 2 a little bit down 3. 333 a little bit here, down 3 a little bit down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 2 a little bit down 3. 333 now. 3 up here, down 3 a little bit down 3 a little bit here, down. Anybody got a bit 3? 333 $3 here down 2 down down $3 here down 3 here down 3 just running on the rye now 333. What are you talking about, boys? Better deal right here. 333 $1 here down 3 $1 here down. What about 20 now? $1 here down 1 322 $1 here down 2 $1 here down 21 $1 here down 2 down 3 here down $4 here down 4 now 5 326 $1 here down bound $1 here down dig ding some $1 here down 7 $8 here down 9 here down 9 $1 here down D $1 down 9 and 31 $1 here down 1 now 2 here down 2 $1 here down 32 $1 here down 3 and 3 now 3 here down 3 $1 down 2 $1 here down 33 $1 here down 3 and 33 $1 here down 2 down down 3 $1 here down 3. Stephen with you 32 3. I had one on the internet already ahead of you. Tell your man he has to be 2 32 down $1 no, he's got to be 2. I had 31 on the internet. I'm sorry about that. $32 down. I'm really not. 32 $1 here down. Would you give a half real quick? 1.5 pound $1 here down. Half $1 here down. Sold them 331 on the internet. Next lot.
1176. The next lot. J&J Hale Farms, Atchison, Kansas. We got 55 steers, Ralph. They're going to raise that base weight to 900. Move the delivery out a month to February. A good AI program for you here.
Hey, Teddy, let me tell you about a little performance on this set of cattle. J&J Hale Farms cattle 2025 carcass data. 94% of them fed choice or better with 34% prime CAB. 86% of them yield grade 1s and 3s. And here we go. And they're going to deliver them on February 2nd through the 10th. That is changed there, too. All right, here we go. Down on the buying performance right here, gentlemen. Down here down 340. Now $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, 1 340 now, $1 here down, 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 what about 30 now? 1 330, $1 here down, $31 here down, give me that 1 330, $1 here down, $31 here down, 21 $2 here down, $3 here down, $4 here down, 5 325 $1 here down, bam $1 here down, take it down, $10 here down, $7 here down, 7 327 $1 here down, $8 here down, 9 down, 9 over here down, 9 $329 over here down, $9 over here down, D over here down, $9 over here down, D over here down, 30 $330 over here down, 9 over here down, $30 over here down, 331 $330 now, all over here down, D over here down, $3 over here down, D over here down, $3 over here down, $33 over here down, 333 over here down, $3 over here down, $4 over here down, $30 over here down, $4 over here down, $4 and now $5 over here down, $4 dollar bidder down, dirty bang, dollar here down, by dollar bidder down, diggy dang, diggy dang, diggy dang, diggy dang, diggy dang, $6, $336 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, diggy down, $337 here down, $7 here down, $6, $7, you want to buy $336 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, diggy dang, $7 here down, $8, and down, D down, D here down, D dollar here down, D here down, $9 here down, D dollar bidder down, $339, $9 here down, $9 here down, D dollar bidder down, 9, and now 9 down, $9 here down, what about a half, $100 here down, 8 half, $338 here down, half a dollar here down, $8 here down, half a dollar here down, half, you want to be half? Sold them, $338. Next lot.
1177 working for the Lundgren Ranch at Greenfield, Kansas. 120 steers going to weigh 850. They're home raised, coming February 23 to March 6.
Upstream, a lot of heterosis, boys. 90% of them will be a black and black baldy, and a lot of baldies right here. You bet. And they'll all be black-hided if you want them that way. Know the colored cattle you'll see on the screen go. They'll make them all black or black baldy. All right. Here we go. Down, here down, here down, 360. Now on, here down. Now we're back on some lighter cattle. 850 weights right here. 360. Now on, here down, ding, 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 down, here down, here down, 360. Now on, here down, what I got to do, down, here down, 50, here down. 350 now, $1 here down, $2 here down, bring it on in here down, $3 here down, come along here down, $3 here down, $4, 350, $4 here down, $1 here down, $7 here down, $8, and now $9 here down, $9 here down, $9 bid down, 60, $316 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, what about $1, $360, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, anybody got a bid that one, $361 here down, $100 down, $1 here. We got a tie on the deal again, boys. I had them at 59 on the internet, and you got to be 60 in the back. 60, what do you think? 59, 60, 59 down, $9 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $8 bid down, $9 here down, $358 here down, 60, $9 here down, give me 60, $316 here down, $1 here down, what about a half, and I'll work with you, 59 and a half, and here down, half a dollar here down, $1 bid down, half a dollar, yes or no, $1 here down, half a dollar here down, half. Sold them, 359. Next on.
1178 working for Philip Goodyear at Junction City, Kansas. 58 steers, going to weigh 875. Ralph, they're going to be all black-hided coming January 25 to February 10. Check out the genetics here.
You bet, and a squirt of that Continental to them, boys, right here. Now, cow camps, and boy, look on the screen here. And they sold out of 200. Down, here down, here down, 350. Now $1 here down, $1. Goodyear cattle, boys, they need no introduction. We've sold them for years. 51, 350, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, 40. Now $1 here down, $1 here down, $3 here down, $340, $3 here down, $43 here down, $4 here down, bam, $1 here down, $340, here down, $9 here down, $1 here down, what you gotta do, down here down, $15 here down, $9.50 and $50 and $9 here down, $2 down, $3 down, $3 down, $3 down, $3 down, $3 down, $2 down, $3 and $3 here down, $4 bid down, $4 here down, bam, bam, $1 here down, $4 bid down, $350, $5 here down, $4 bid down, bam, bid down, ding, 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 here down, $5 here down, $7, $357 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, what I'm gonna do, down here down, $7. $357 here, $6, $7 down, 7. He knows them, y'all. 7, $356 here, $7 here down. Anybody got a bid down? $8 here down, $7 bid down. $358 here down, $8 here down, here down, here down, $9 here down, $15, $9 here down, $9 here down. You get 9 internet, $9 down, $16 here down, $9 down, 60, $361 now, $1 here down, $1 here down, $2 here down, $361 here down, 2 now, here down, $3 bid down, $363 here down, $3 here down, $3 bid down, $2 here down, $363 here down, $2 bid down, $3 here down, $3. You want to be 3? Yes or no? Total 362. Next lot.
Next lot's 1179 Garrison Farms at Wichita, Kansas. 63 head is your new head count. Base weight stays at 880. They're coming January 10 to 29, Ralph.
All down, here down, look at you down, diamond, here down, look at you down, diamond, here down, look at you down, 350, now 40, now 1, here down, here down, bone, here down, here down, here down, 1, 340 now, on, here down, here down, here down, bone, here down, 30, now 1, 2, 333, here down, bone, here down, bound, here down, ding, there down, 7, here down, 8, 338, here down, 8, here down, 8, here down, 9, here down, 40, 341, here down, here down, down, here down, 3, here down, 4, and now 4 down, here down, 344, here down, 3, here down, 4 down, 5, here down, here down, high speed, you gotta be 5, 345, here down, here down, here down, 5, $344, half, here down, 4 half, here down, what about you back here down, half, 344, here down, anybody else, 4 half, here down, half, 344, here, that's a lot of value right here, gentlemen, better be looking, 344 half, here down, here down, down, sold 344, next lot.
1180's the next lot. Chris Yotes, your consigner, Montezuma, Kansas. Change your head count to 36. Your base weight goes to 885. They're coming January 12 to 16 and giving a $500 freight adjustment.
All right, Yost cattle right there at Montezuma. Down, here down, diamond, here down, 330. Now 1, here down, here down, 31, here down, 1, 330 now, 1, here down, 31, here down, 1, here down, 1, here down, 31, here down, like about 21, 322, here down, here down, come along, here down, 3, here down, 3, here down, 4, and now 4, here down, here down, 3, here down, 24, here down, 4, 324, here down, here down, 24, here down, 3, 4, here down, 4, 323, here down, here down, but I'm down, here down, here down, 4, 324, here down, here's some real value, boys. You better be looking right here, 324, 323 Montezuma, and they got a good address, and they got a $750 freight adjustment on them, boys. That'll take care of getting him down quite a ways down the road. 300 and what do we have? 24 and down here down. Look at there down. Well, what about 315, 16 and 15 here down 16, 315 here down 16 here down. Tell me 310, 11 down 10 here down 310 here down 11 here down 10 here down down here down 11 here down 10 here down down $310 $11 down 11 here down 10 here down down. Over here to 11, 12, 312 down, 12, better be looking, boys, here's some value, $311, $12 down, 13, here down, 13, here down, 14, here down, you see 13, 14, 15, 316 down, 15, here down, 16, here down, 16, 316 down, 17, here down, 17, here down, what am I, 17, here down, what I gotta do, 18, 318, here down, 18, here down, here down, 17, here down, 18, 318, here down 19, here down 19, here down 19, 19, here down 19, and 20 down, 20, here down, here down 19, here down 20, 319 down, 20, here down, anybody got a bid that 20, here down 19, now 1, 320 down, 1, here down, 21, here down, 1, here down 1, 320 now, 1, here down, 21, here down, here down, 21, here down, anybody got a bid 1, you want to do it? So 320. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 1181. Greg Reno's good cattle at Cheney, Kansas. 96 steers, going to be 875, Ralph. Coming February 16 to 27 and a $600 freight adjustment.
Oh, boy, look at your bloodlines on this little set right here out of that Lions program right here. Lions Ranches, Good Bulls, Boys, Justified, Tahoe. Here we go, Broken Bow. And down here, down here. I mean, take a look here, boy. Look on that screen now. If we had a better set, I don't think so. and down a little bit here down like a deer down a little bit here down like a deer down 340 now on a little bit here down but a little bit here down 340 now on a little bit here down but a little bit here down about a little bit here down but a little down here down but a little bit here down about a little bit here down 30 now on 330 down on a little bit here down a little bit here down to the little bit here down 330 now on 2 a little bit here down 3 a little bit here down bone a little bit here down bone a little bit here down bone a little bit here down by 6 337 a little bit here down 8 a little bit here down 9 a little bit here down 9 a little bit here down bone a little bit here down 1 342 a little bit here down 3 over here down bone a little bit down bone a little bit here down 4 5 down pound a little bit here down dig down some a little bit here down 708 a little bit here down 348 a little bit here down 9 a little bit here down 9 a little bit down 15 a little bit here down 1 and now 1 over here down 51 a little bit here down 1 to be 1 2 a little bit here down 3 a little bit here down 3 353 a little bit here down 3 over here down 2 down 4 a little bit here down 3 a little bit down 4 354 a little bit here down 4 a little bit down bound a little bit here down 4 a little bit down 55 a little bit here down 5 355 a little bit here down 4's right down here got to be 5 yes or no 355 pound a little bit here down 4 a little bit here down 55 a little bit here down 5 down 5 so $354 on them next block.
That'll take us to 1182 in Whitewater cattle out of Whitewater, Kansas. 115 of these feeder steers, and they're weighing 900 pounds is what they weigh. Change your delivery date right here, January 15th through the 31st. And Charlie's getting ready to sell them to you. Good cattle out of Whitewater, Kansas.
Whitewater, America. Here we go there. 340. Quality and kind. Look here. 1 and 40, 41. $300. $40 bucks and 41. 2 and 43. 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 42 to the and 3 where 43 and 3 and now 3 and 3 did you get it there 3 and 43 and got 1 down here. You get a bit 2 over there on the phone. 1 get a bit 2 and 341 42 and 2 and 342 and 342 you get it now 3 and 3 and 343 and $3 and 42 here 2.5 internet what about a hammock and 2.5 sold 342 next on
1183 Roger Arzendorf out of Cheney, Kansas. 60 feeder steers. Change that base weight. They're going to weigh 900 pounds. Also change your delivery March 5th through the 13th.
In here, here's Rogers. Cheney. 81 and 340 and now 1 340 41 whatever one to the bill. Yeah, 340 330 and 31 and 33 and 4 and 6 here and 336 and 5 7 337 and 337 not 80 8 here get a bit 9 get a bit 40 340 and now 41 whatever 41 yeah 340 41 whatever 341 so 340 next one
1184A Rogers Good Cattle along with Brian Simpkins. Change the head count 65 of these feeder steers coming at you from Ingalls, Kansas. We're also changing the base weight to 900, so a head count change to 65, base weight change to 900. Also a change on the delivery date, April the 1st through the 15th, and your 14-cent slide is correct.
Oh boy, base weight slide change 330 and 330 31 and 31 2 and 32 and 3 where 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 333 and 5 and 5 and 6 here and 336 and 7
7, 37, we'll pay 8, 9, burning 9, up 14, and 341, now 2, and 41 here, get a bit 2, now 3, and 3, and now 3, and 3, bid 3 to buy, 3, and 43, 44, down to here, and 4, and 344, down to 4, so 343. Next lot.
This will be the B lot for Roger and Brian. Change the head count 58 feeder steers. Change the base weight to 950 pounds. Also changing the delivery March 20th through the 31st.
300, 28, 9, 328, now 9, 328 here, get a bit 9, 9, 30, and 330, 31, 2, and now 2, now 3, 4, and good catch, 4, and 333, bid 4, 5, 35, and 335, and 35, 6, 6 on 6 here, and now 6, so 335. Next on
1185, Zachary Woods out of Wichita, Kansas, 60 feeder steers. They're weighing 950, and February 20th through March the 10th.
Here's the Woods good cattle. Sorting out of 200. Here. 3. 22. 3. Come on. 6 here. 26 and 7. And 328. Pretty good kind. Look here. 30, and now 30 here, 30, 31, and now 2, 2, now 3, what about 3, and 333, 34, 5, what about 5, and 5 here, 5 here, 4 now, and now 450, and now 535 he said no, sold him 334.50. Next lot.
Let's go to lot number 1186, the Knievel cattle out of White City, Kansas. 55 of these feeder steers. We got a couple good drags of these cattle for the Knievels. 990 pounders is what they weigh. January 12th through the 14th.
Here's my good friends at the Knievel Cattle Company, and I tell you what, well of an offering here. They got big-time carcass data. You can read it all, 14% prime CAB yield grade. Look at here. 9 weights, Knievels, 320, and 320, 21. You want one to weigh 1650? Here you go. And genetics to burn. Look at the rib, look at the gut. 1 and 21, 2, 2, 2, 3, and a soft belly, 3, and 2 to the 3, where 3, and 3, and 4, and 20 folded bill, 3, 4, 5, 25 at 6 here, 26, and 6 here, 5 at 26, 5 at 26 to the bill, 6, 7, and 27, now 8, 8 here, 8 here, 8 where, 8 now 9, 30, and now 30, go 30, and now 30 here, 950, take a high frying quick, 29, 9.5, so 329. Next up.
1187 will stay with the Knievels, 65 feeder steers. This will be the lighter end off of them, 800 730 pounders is what they weigh. Same mid-January delivery.
Oh, here's Knievel's lighter steers right there, just a little later born. You want genetics now, power in the blood. 16 and now 16 and $2.40. I get a man now 142 3 4 5 45 5 here 5 here come on 6 here and now 645 I've been down 6 here and 46 and 7 90 50 bill and now 50 51 2 3 4 4 354 now 5 and now 5 now 5 and now 5 so 354. Next one.
1188 will be next. S&T Farms in Collins, Missouri. Change that head count. 73 feedered steers. We're also changing the base weight. They weigh a smooth 700. We're also changing your delivery date, March 20th through April 15th.
Marianne and Kevin, thank you. Great cattle. And here's the S&Ts. 70. And now 1. And now 1 and now 1 and now 1 tomorrow 2 and 72 get it 2 it's 71 here get it 2 now 3 and 2 3 where down 3 and 72 and 3 where down Collins, Missouri on a 7 weight. Now a little old light 700 smooth grazing green. Coming in March now. It might be something to turn out. Might be cheaper by the head than buying one of those old good old 4 weights or 5 weights. Now 390. 75, 74, 6 here. 76, 7. 377. 7. Yes, 76. 70 heat to the bill, and now $8 here, $8 down, go, $8 to buy them, sold cattle, 377. Next up.
1189, Frank Alford in Nelson, Missouri. Let's go 72 feeder steers coming at you. Change the base weight. 725 pounders is what they're going to weigh. They're a little heavier, guys. 2-way slide come with these cattle January 15th through the 25th. They were check weighed just a couple days ago.
Yep, here, 370, 100 bill, and 370, 71, bill, and 71, 60, 360, 61, 2, 3, up 4, got a little grace out. Here you go, and 3 bid, 4 to buy, 5, 6, 6, 7, 9, 6, 8, 9, 369, 70, 1, and 71, 2, again, 3, and now 3, and now 4, 5, and 75, 6 here, and 376, 77, 78, 79, 80, 80 here, there, where, 1, bill, 81 here, 1, where, 81, sold 380. Next up.
Let's go to a long-time customer here with Superior. 1190 will be the lot number. Over 25 years for Pittman Farms. Selling here with Superior right out of Success, Missouri. 138 feeder steers they're going to sell you. Change the base weight, Charlie. 740 pounds is what they're going to weigh. You're going to get them here in just a little over a week or so. January 12th through the 16th.
Success. That's where I should have been born. 300 and 70. Now 1 to the bill. And I moved. 71, and 16, 1, 2, 3, and now 4, able to bind, fold the bill. He is 63 and 4, 5, 60, come on. 7, 8, C8, 9, 970, 70, now 1, 70 bucks on the bill, and 1, 2, gone, 2, 3, and now 3, go ahead, Heather, 3, 4, and 74, 73, 74, whatever 4, it's 74 to the bill, 3 down here, 4, 5, and 75, whatever 5, 75 to the bill, 5, 374, get them on 5, whatever 5, if fold out a bit here, no 5, said about it, 5, sold them 374. Next up,
let's go to 1191. Smith Valley Farms, Houston, Missouri. Change this head count to 65 feeder steers. We're also going to change the base weight. They're going to be a little heavier. 800 pounders is what we're selling you January 12th through the 17th, and they've been check weighed.
I'm bid here now. Get here, DJ. Peel the last drive. I'm here now. 50. And now 1. 350. 51. 40. I got a boy. Now 1. 2. 42. Whoop 3. 3. Come on. 4. 5. 45. 5. 6, 7, 8, 340, now 9, 1, and 51, 2, bid 3, and 3 bid 4, 5, bid 5, 6 here, 7, and 357, 8, 9, and half, now 9, 8, 9, half, 9.5, 60, and 360, half, 1, and 1, the bill, and 100 there, 1.5, 1 half, 2, 2.5, now 3, 3, now half, now 3.5, now 4, and now 4, now 4, now 4.5, 4.5, now 5, $5, 6 here, 7, 66 and a half, bid 7, 367, and now 7, so 366 and a half.
1192, Neil Bauer out of Paris, Missouri, a split load, 38 feeder steers. The steers weighing 750, 34 feeder heifers. They're weighing 700. You're buying the heifers 20 cents back, January 12th through the 23rd.
38 and 34 is going to be approximate there on your split numbers. Here's Neil's. I in here 300, 60, 1, and 360, 100 bill. And now 1, and now I'll catch you, Sydney. You're fine. $1, and 2, and 102, 2, now 3, 3, fold of the bill, and now 4, now 5, 5, 6 here, 7, and 367, and now 970, water boy, 70, 70, I'm about 70, and now 70, 70, so 369. Next lot.
1193 DCBC LLC out of Oliver, Missouri. We got some changes here, so listen up. 66 feeder steers will be the change to the head count. We're also changing the base weight. They're weighing 830 pounds. We're also changing the delivery date, January 9th through the 15th.
I'm bid here to buy, get it, take a look here, get it on there, 50, get it, 1, and 350, and 51, and 51, bill, 51, 40, and 41, and there you go, 41, and 41, bid, 1 by all through, 330, and 1, and 330, 31, and 31, 32, and 3, and 333, and 36 here, and 36, and 7, 9, and 8 here, get it 9, get it 9, get it 40, and 1, and 41, 2, and 2, and 341, 342, 2, so 341 on the internet. Next line.
1194. We'll stay with the same outfit. DCBC out of Oliver. Change the head count again. 64 will be the amount of feeder steers we're selling you. We're also changing the base weight at 870 pounds, and of course changing the delivery as well, January 9th through the 15th.
It here, 300, 40, now 1, and 41, and 30, and 330, 31, and 2, and 32, and 3, and 33, and 33, and 4, and 5, 335, and 600, 7, and now 8, now 9, 9, 40, and 41, and 41, bid, 1 by, and 2, 2, and now 2, get it 2, now 3, now 3, now 3, and 300. 43, so 342. Next one.
Let's go to 1195. Marjo and Jeremy Schmidt out of Walker, Missouri, 67 feeder steers. They're going to change the base weight to 800, an even smooth 800, January the 19th through February 13th is what they're delivered.
Check weighed him yesterday in Walker, Missouri, right south of Jogging, here, 360, and now 1, and 61, and now 1, the green, they're outside, gentlemen, get him in February, 40, I got a man, 1, hey, come on, 2, 42, 43, 4, 44, 45, 46, 6 here, and 45 at a bunch, 7, 90, 950, 51, get a bit 2, 3, and now 3, now 4, talk to me, Will, now 5, 355, row, 6 here, yes, 6, 55 at a bunch, 55 here, get a bit 6 on them, 6, 55 here, get a bit 6 fired, so 355, clicker, next one.
Here we go with 1196. McNew Farms got a couple drags of these cattle. Success, Missouri, 70 feeder steers. These steers weigh 725 pounds. You're getting them delivered January 12th through the 16th.
Here's the McNew. Here, I'm bid here to buy 300, 70, 71, 58, 9, 90, come on, 60, 1, 2, 3, and 3, and now 4, 5, 6 here, 7, 6, 7, and now 7, 6 here, 7, 9, and 9, 70, 71, now 2, now 3, and 4, and 5, 375, and 75 at a month, and 6 here, and 75 at a month, so 375 on the clicker. Next one.
$11.97 still for the McNew Farms. 62 feeder steers. They're weighing 840 pounds. Same delivery here in mid-January, January 12th through the 16th.
I'm here to 40, 340, 41, 35, I get a man, come on, 6 here, 36, 7, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 43, 4, and 44, 45, 45, I don't say, and 46, 7, 47, 9, minimum on 7 bill, 47, 47, Shane, 7, it's 7, 6.5, come on, now 7, it's 7, now half, 347, I have it, 9 half, 47, 7, half, 8, and 7, half, 8, and now 348 to the bill. I'm 8 dollar, 8 player, 8 here, 8 go, 8 to buy, 8 sold, 347 and a half.
Let's go to 1198. Lance Critton out of Gallatin, Missouri. 70 feeder steers, base weight of 825 pounds. We are adding a weight stop. There is a 25-pound weight stop in place, so make that correction, guys. Also changing the delivery date, Charlie, January 12th through the 17th.
All right, going to have a 25-pound weight stop come right out of there in northern Missouri. Front end kind, just running outside, getting a pellet. I ain't heard a little MFA stock pellet. 50, 50, 350, 50, 51, all through all done. 2, 52, 3, 3 to the bill. 352, get a bit 3, 3, 4, 54, 54, 55, 5 at a bond, 54, 55, 54, 5, 56, 7, 8, 9, 10, 61, try 1, 2, 2, and now 2, what about a half? 2, 2.5, 260, sold the cattle 362. Next up,
this will be $11.99. Marjo and Jeremy Smith's cattle. We've sold some for them already today out of Walker, Missouri. Change the head count on this lot. 68 is the number of feeder steers we're selling you. We're also changing the base weight to 780 pounds, January 19th through February 13th. Big sword on these, Charlie.
He check weighed yesterday. That's why they changed the base weight to 780. I'm here. 15, 1, 351, 50 here. Get a bit of 1, 51, whatever, 2, 51, get a bit 2, 40, 1, 2, 42, 43, come on, 44, and 44, 44, fold out the bill. 43, 44, now 45, 45, yes, 5, C5, 45, 46, 6 on 7, now 8, and 48, now 9, 50, 1, whatever, 1 to the bill. 51, whatever, 2, 2, now 3, 53, 3, and now 3, 53, and now 4, 54, 55, 55 at the bill. 55, I'm on the internet. 55, 56, 64, 56, 7, 8, 9, and 60, and now 60, and now 60, a half, and now 60, 9.5, and now 60. And now 60, and now 60, 9 and a half at about 60, 15, 1, the bill, and now 1, yes sir, 1, 1.5, now 1.5, get a bit of 2, get a bit 2, 150 here, get a bit 2, 2.5, now 3, now 3, and now 3, 3, and now 3, now 3.5, now 4, fold out a bit of 4, and full of the bill. Now 4 and a half. Now 5. Now 5. 5 at a time. He knows them. 5 and 5 here. 5 and a half. 6 here. And now 66 on them. 6 and a half. 7. And now 7. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 8 here. 8. I can read lips. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Give a quarter. You've had them. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a half. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Internet, you got a bit of half. What about half? So 368 and a quarter.
Lot number 1200, Jared Kane out of Nevada, Missouri. This will be 72 feeder steers. That is a head count change. 72 feeder steers. We're also changing the base weight of 715 pounds right there in the beginning of February the 1st through the 14th.
Check weighed him yesterday. You see any reds in the film? They don't go. Base weight change to 715 pounds. I'm by him here. 80. 390. 80. 81. 81. Get a bit 2. 82. 83. 84. Full of the bill. And 384. Now 5. 85 at a bomb. 85. 84 bid. 5 at a bomb. 6 here. 6 7 87 to the bill. 86 7 88 I'm bid 387 a bit 8 here 8 now 9 and now 9 come on and 1 now 2 and again 3 and a half 4 and a half now 5 and a half 6 here 6 to the bill 6 and a half 7 and now 7 and a half 8 398 8 and a half come on 99 half what 4 400 1 2 3 and 402 403 so 402 next up
1201 the Atterbury Farms 135 feeder steers at 775 with a weight stop in Roby, Missouri. They are delivering to you January 15th through the 16th. They're going to be on a a 15-cent slide. They are VAC 60, VAC Precon, and here's Trent Stewart.
Here we go. 350, 350, 6 here 57 56 358 and now 16 here that's out 60's bid now 1 2 3 62 3 4 65 bids on the floor 66 65 366 6 sold them 365 next lot
1202 the Atterbury Farms again 59 feeder steers at 890 with a weight stop. These are a January 15 through 16 delivery 15-cent slide.
40 41 41 35 36 37 338 get a boy, 40, 40, 339, 40, 339, 40, 339, 40, 1, here that's in, 340, 41, speed, now 1, 40, high speed lead, 341, sold out, 340, next lot.
1203 the Garrett Farms 58 feeder steers at 850 with a weight stop, Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri, January 12 through 14.
Garrett Farms, and 50, 350, 1, 350, hey, look at my livestock here, 50, 1, 350, 50, 41, even by 2, 3, 4, 5, 45, 344, 45, 50, 50, 349, 50, 50, 50, 349, 50, sold them, 349, next lot.
1204 the Hubs cattle, change your head count to 60 feeder steers, raise that base weight to 880 in Salem, Missouri with a late January delivery. Catalog update, there is no option on the next lot.
30 to 1 and 330, 31, 330, 31, 30, 25, $6. And now, $30, 31, $2, now $335, 405, 7, 338, 40, 340, 41, 341, here now $3, now $342, 3, 4, bid 4, here 343, 5, 44, $6, 345, 346, sold them, 345, next lot.
1205 Roger Hayes 57 feeder steers at 915 with a weight stop in Houston, Missouri, mid-January delivery.
Hey, tour duty right out right here. Outcross Angus work right here. 40, 300, and 40, Riley Brothers, 40, 35, 36, 7, 36, 8, 300, and 38, let's go, 338, 40, 339, 339, 40, here that's out, 40, 339, 40, here no 1, 340, 41, sold out, 340, next lot.
1206 the Hunt family's brought us 57 feeder steers at 875 with a weight stop in Cowgill, Missouri with a February delivery. Sit sire.
41, and 340, 41, 340, 41, 30 to 1, and 32, 3.5, 335, 5, heave it by 6, 7, 38, 337, 9, bid 9, 330, 39, $9, 40, 339, 339, 40, 40, 40, 1, 40, 1, 341, 2, 3, hit 2, 3, down here, 3, 4, 305, $4 down, 5, 345, 5, 344, 344, sold out, 344. Next lot.
1207 Monty and Trevor Greenland, 65 feeder steers at 750 with a weight stop. Trent, these are in Grand River, Iowa with a February delivery. Nichols sired.
He had 400. Who said 400 on him? All right, 380. Home raised right here. Home spun, a lot of accuracy, and a lot of consistency in the cattle. They just might harvest all at the same time right here, and they've been on SLA for 2 decades. All right, how many dollars? What are you going to do? 380, 70, 370, I'm gone. 3, and now 4, 5, 6, 370 heat, 9, bid 9, 370 heat, 9, sold out, 378. Next lot.
1208 MNZ Farms, 59 feeder steers at 825 with a weight stop in Elkhorn, Iowa, January 15 through 23.
60, 3, 50, 50, heave it bomb, 2, 51, 2, 3, 4, bid 4, 53, 7, 357, 7, and now he bid bomb 9, 60, 360, bids on the corner, boys. sold them, 360. Next lot.
1209 Riley and Peyton Wheeler brought us 60 feeder steers at 825 with a weight stop. Clearfield, Iowa with a January 12 through 17.
60, 60, 50, 3, and now 3, $2, now 3, 4, 5, bid 5, 55, 6, 7, 7, 7, 57, 350 heat, 9, brand new guy, $58, 9, 60, 60, 59, 60, 1, 60, 2, 62, bids on the phone, 3, 62, 363, 364, 4, 363, 4, bids on the phone, 4, sold them, 363. Next lot.
Still working for Riley and Peyton in 1210, 56 feeder steers at 850 with a good January delivery.
50, 50, 2, front end right here, there, gentlemen. 52, 3, $2, now 3, 4, 3, 4, 54, 53, and I have, here we go, 4, 5, 54, hear that you're out, 5, 54 about you in center field. 4 and 5 56 down here. Down 7 357 358 got him. 9 up here 9 16 60 359 16 16 2 362 down here 3 he do it 4 63 4 364 half here 4 63 50 50 sold out 360 3.5 next lot
1211 Bill and Sharon Haymaker has brought us 65 feeder steers at 8:30. These are in Leon, Iowa, with a January 19th through 30th delivery.
16 50 50 light 8 weight right here 50 23 years with Superior Livestock. And we thank you kindly. 350 350 2 3 4 bid 4 now 5 5 down 7 6 58 9 16 60 359 16 16 2 and now 3 $2 now 3 sold them 362 next lot
1212 Larson Heritage 175 feeder steers at 875 with a weight stop. These are in Harlan, Iowa with a February delivery.
350 long spine set of cattle right here. Watch them walk, boys. 345 345 7 340 big time slide, big time long back set of cattle, boys. 349 15 15 51 3 52 $4 355 354 56 57 357 you can tell they come out of a powerful set of cows there, gentlemen. Look at the frame score in the cattle. Are they long? They stand up set of steers right here. Some extra frame score right here. You want carcass weight in a set of cattle to work for you. 357 358. Here we go. 7 I'll trade with you. Give me 7.5 750. What about you, internet? 50 357 750 internet's in 50 I got 7.5 online, boys. 58 350 stay with me now. The cattle get big and they'll grade. 850 I want one you can grid. 850 $1.5 and 850 half. I sold them for 358. Next lot.
1213 Western Enterprises 116 feeder steers at 875 carrying a weight stop with a January delivery.
350 and 50 50 50 50 45 7 David by him 7 47 he would buy him 7 40 347 340 349 $1 now 50 350 349 50 now 50 49 50 here no 1 down 2 $2 now 3 2 3 52 $52 now 3 352 sold out 352 next lot.
1214 the Diamond T Ranch. Let's lower that head count to 116 feeder steers with the base weight lowered to 875. Still carrying the weight stop with an updated delivery January 26th through 30.
850 diamond tees, you know them right here. How many for 50? 350 40 1 and but heave it bomb 2 3 heave it bomb 3 4 bit 5 if I'm 56 45 46 7 heave it bomb 348 9 50 hell down two, 3 4 $3 now $4 5 354 355 356 $6 hell down $56 357 6 and 7 I'll tell you one thing, a set of cattle that's certainly well received. We sell acres and acres of the Diamond T Ranch cattle there, and they're always well received. 356, 357, I see 7, 356, 6 and 7, sold them. 356, 6 o'clock.
12:15, the Diamond T Ranch, 116 feeder steers. That's a head count change. Keep your base weight at 885, keeping the good weight stop with a February delivery.
Here, 350, 50, 1, 350, 42, 3, $2, $3, 42, bit 3, 42, 43, 44, 344, 344, 46, down here, down 7, 47, 950, and now 15, 15, coming pretty quick there, gentlemen. 15, 49, 15, 49, now 15, up front months pretty stout on that board, gentlemen. Here's a set of February's. 49, 51, 1, actually they're all stout. I got 50, 50's bid, now 1, 15, 352, 53, you like South Dakota genetics? They got them. Mostly heavy to the South Dakota genetics. They're the kind that Dakotas can make them now, and you know it. 52, 53, 54. Everybody likes them. 54, 3, 4, that's him. 54, 4, 50, $4.50. I am 54 and 50, half here, 5. 55, now you're both out. 4 and 50, 355, 354 and 50, 5, sold out. 354 and a half. Next slide.
Here come the good Bensie cattle. 1216, 168 feeder steers. Let's raise that base weight to 915, keeping your weight stop January delivery.
50, 345, 346, $6. 345, 46, $6. 345, 41, what about these? 340, man down. 41, 340, 41, and now 1, heave it a bomb, 2, 341, hitting it's out, 2, 3, I got 42, 43, 343, 3, sold out. 342. Next lot.
1217, Dan Schmitz brought us 58 feeder steers at 850 with a weight stop. These will be in Bellevue, Iowa, with a March delivery, two-way slide.
Hey, Schmitz, the name, and one good load of feeders right here to go. 50, 350, 350, On a rock, walk 'em. I am 51, 52, 2, 3, $2, $3, 2, 3, 4, 54, 3, 4, 5, 55, 355, $6. Bids online, 355, 356, 6. Sold out, 355. Next lot.
Trent, let's change your address. Let's go to Ellsworth, Wisconsin, 1218 F&F Farms, 110 feeder steers at 900. Updated delivery. It is now April 10 through 25.
Walking on frozen ground right here. 15, 3, 315, 1, April, 15, 45, 46, $6. E345, 340, 41, 35, heave it bomb, 30, 35, $6. And now 37, 339, 40, 339, 40, 346. I'm gonna get 5 bid. 46. Here we go. 45, $6. 345. Sold them to you. 345. Next lot.
1219 again for the F&F Farms. 110 feeder steers at 900 with a May delivery. Trent.
My, are you? Hey, but I'm 40, 340, 35, 36, 7, 8, but I'm 8, 339, 40, 39, 40, 340, sold out, 342, same pin. Next lot.
Well Farms brings us 1220, 202 feeder steers based at 975 with a January 18 through 15 delivery. Going to give you a weight stop and a two-way 12-cent slide.
Always helps, but you're going to miss an excuse that way. 320, 320, 320, that'll get you fired. I can 20, 21, 15, 16, 17, 17, 16, 10, 10, 11, 310, $3, 302, 3, 4, 304, 304, E303, $4, 5, 305, 405, 304, 305, $4, 5, 305, what do you want to do? 4, 305, 306, $6, 305, 607, what do you want to do? 7, 307, I got you 7, yes, 8, no 9, 10, 309, 10, 11, 12, 13, and now 13, 30, 13, 13, sold out, 312. Next lot.
Let's go to the Springer cattle, 1221, 62 feeder steers at 840 with a weight stop. These will be in Lindell, Wisconsin, February delivery.
Wisconsin cattle, 350, 350, 350, 342, who's got him? 335, down here, $6. 335, who's got him? 335, I got him now. 7, 336, 7, 337, 338, 40, 339 now, 40, 339, 341, 342, and now 44, $3, now forward, 344, sold out, 343. Next lot.
Let's go to 1222. The Springer cattle again, 55 feeder steers at $940 with a February delivery.
320, 320, 320, 21, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, and now 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, Roger, your turn. 16, 17, 18, 19, 18, 20, and now 1, 20, 21, 2, 321, 2, down here, 3, 4, 24, 26, $6, 325, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27, 327, down here, 7, 327, 329, 9, sold them, 328. Next lot.
Let's go to Madisonville, Kentucky, with lot number 1223. Roberts Cattle Company, LLC, 59 feeder steers based at $850. The delivery is going to be February 20th through March 6th. They are VAC 60, PI free. And here's Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you, and thank you. Here we go, boys. Great set of heifers right here to intervene on. We're in the great state of Kentucky. Oh, there's steers. And down a little bit here, downtime a little bit here. You all have been working as hard as I thought you had. And down a little bit here to 330. Now $1 here to $1 here to 31 here to $1 here to 330 now. $1 here to $1 here to 20 now. $1 here to $1 here to 320 here to 322 now. $2 here to come along here to $3 here to $3 here to $3 here to 4. And now $4 here to $4 here to $5 here to $6 here to 320 $7 here to 7. And now $7 here to $8 here to $9 here to $7 here to 9. And now $9 here to 30 $13 here to $1 here to $1 here to 2. And now $2 here to $2 here to 31 $1 here to $2 here to $1 here to 2. $331 here to anybody else. I'm one down to you want to buy 332 3 now 3 here to $3 here to $2 $3 here to 4. $334 here to $1 $3 $5, $335, $335, $6, $6, $336, down, $41, so 340. Next lot.
1224.
Whoa, we got 2 men on. I had 339 down here. I got 2 guys claiming. I got 2 guys claiming the same bid. I had 39 ahead of you. That'd be 40 on the internet. 340. 339 down, $14 here to click the bid. 40, you got to be 40 on the internet. 340 down, one over here down, 1 hour straight. 340, I'll take a half. Down 40 down over here down, $40 and a half. You want to be half? Yes or no? So 340. Thank both of you. Next slot.
Let's go to 1224 to Parker Beef Cattle out of Sharpsburg, North Carolina. 61 feeder steers. They weigh a smooth 800 pounds. January the 12th through the 16th.
It broke. And down a little bit here, down, here we go. Down a little bit here, down, look at the down, a little bit here, down, 330. Now, on, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 330 down, on, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 30, a little bit here, down, 20. Now, on, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 20, a little bit here. Steers, guys, come on here. 320 pound down, on, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 20. Now, on, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 4. And now, 4 up here, down, 12, a little bit here, down, 4, a little bit here, down, 3, down, a little bit here, down, 5. 325, a little bit here, down, 5. What do you want to do? Damn, $4, 5, 325, $6, 7, $7, 9, and now $9, 329, 329, 30 down, $13, $1, 331, $1, 2, and 3 down, 3 $333 down, $4 here down, $4 here down, and 5 down, $5 here down, $4 here down, $35 here down, $6, and now 7 down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $338 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $9 here down, 40, 340 down, $14 here down, $9 here down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $2 and 2 down, $2 here down, $2 here down, 42, 43, $343 here down, $3 here down, $3 here down, $4 here down, $344 here down, $1 here down, $3 here down, $4 here down, $5 here down, $4 here down, $344 here down, $5 here down, $4 here down, $5 here down, $5. Sold them 344. Next line.
1225, still working for the Parker Beef Cattle Company. Split load 22 feeder steers. They're weighing 800 pounds. 45 feeder heifers. The girls are weighing 720. You're buying the heifers 18 cents back, January 12th through the 16th.
Down, a little bit here, down, look at the diamond, a little bit here, down. What do you want to do here? Down, a little bit here, down, look at the diamond, a little bit here, down, 320, 321, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit down, 3, 323, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 2, down, 3, here, down, a little bit here, down, and down 5, 5, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 325, 5, a little bit here, down, a little bit down, 325 down, 6 over here, down. They're almost 100 pounds lighter, and Bailey just brought up they're 100 pounds lighter almost, and they're $18 back. Think about that a minute, guys. There's some value here. 25, 26, 27, 327 down, 7, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, D, a little bit here, down, D, here, down, 9, 329 down, 9, a little bit here, down, 30 down, 13, a little bit here, down, 1, a little bit here, down, 31, 31, a little bit here, down, 1, and down 2, here, down, 3, here, down, 4, a little bit here, down, 4, a little bit down, 4, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit down, 5, 335, a little bit here, down, 5, a little bit here, down, 35, what are you gonna do? Down, 5, a little bit here, down, 4, 5, and down 6, and 5, a little bit here, 7, 7, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit down, 7, 337, a little bit here, down, 10, a little bit here, down, 1, a little bit down, 7, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 337, a little bit here, down, D, here, down, D, a little bit here, down, high speeds, lead, down, 9, and 9, down, 9, a little bit here, down, D, a little bit down, 9, a little bit here, down, 9, a little bit here, down, D, a little bit down, 9, a little bit here, down, 9, sold 338. Next line.
Let's go to 1226 Mississippi State University down in Starkville, Mississippi. 65 feeder steers, and the base weight 760 pounds. You're getting these cattle delivered February 25th through the 27th.
Oh, down, buyer's option on all 70 head if you'd like. Now there's 70 of them, or you can have the 65, either way you want it. And owned over 120 days by delivery time, PI free tested. They're approximately 15%, showing about a quarter ear on them. Now make a note of that. 330, 331, 7 weight, guys. Come on here. 332, 1, 2, what about more down to here down to well 21 $321 here down to bring it on in here down $3 here down and down 5 pound here down ding 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 here down here down 9 and down 30 I'm on here down 31 here down 192 down to here down 3 down 4 and down 5 down pound here down here down $8 $339 $8 down 40 I'm born in here down but about 40 I want down here down $1 here down $1 here down $1 here down what $342 here down $3 here down $3 here down $3 here down $4 here down $4 44 340 on a 7 weight 344 344 here down bone here down $3 here down $4 here down board sold them 343. Next lot.
Let's go to 1227 Lazy Ale Farms. Longtime customer here with Superior, 28 years. Headed down to Georgia. And a split load, 35 is the head count. We're changing that head count to 35 feeder steers. They're weighing 635. We're also changing the head count on the heifers. 45 feeder heifers. They're weighing 635 as well. You're buying the heifers 20 cents back January 12th through the 17th.
Georgia on my mind. Look at the diamond. 330 now. One. There is 6 weight. Boy, 350. Now one here down 350 now one here down 350 enter that now one here down 2 here down 2 here down 2 352 here down 6 way come on guys now 3 and 4 down here down 6 down 7 down D here down 9 61 here down 2 down 3 down here down 4 and now 5 down 6 here down 7 down 8 9 71 here down 1 here down 2 down 3 here down 3 374 here down bound here down set down down diggy here down 8 down 9 here down bitty bun here down 2 and down 3 here down bitty bun here down keep it going down bound here down bitty bun here down 6 and down 7 here down 8 88 here down 8 here down 7 down 9 here down bitty 90 down 90 here down 1 391 here down 1 here down 91 here down what are we going to do down here down 2 393 here down bone here down bone here down 94 here down 3 4 393 here down bone down bound here down 6 here down bound here down 6 on 397 here down 7 here down 7 here down digging 7 here down what am I going to do down here down 7 396 here down 7 here down 6 here down 7 anybody else you want to be 7 sold them $396 on them next line
1228 in the Lecos down in Georgia. You know the quality, you know the health and the history of these good cattle. 110 of these feeder steers. They're weighing 900 pounds. And, of course, they're going to get delivered March 1st through the 20th.
Lico there, bone downtown, down, Licos, well, sell out of them, the good bones, right here, down, here, down, look at there, down, here, down, 310, 11, 310 now, 11, here, down, 11, here, down, here, down, 11, here, down, 10, here, down, 12, here, down, 13, here, down, 13, 313, here, down, come along here, down, 14, here, down, 15, here, down, 16, down, 17, 18, 318, here to Sydney, you gotta be 18, here, down, 18, $18 to be here down 18 and 19 now $20 to be here down $4 to be here down $320 to be here down $19 to be here down $4 to be here down half 20 $319 and 20 to half 1 now all to be here down $1 to be here down $21 to be here down half a dollar to be here down $1 $321 to be here down $1 to be here down half a dollar to be here down Sydney's in the lead down 20 to half 1 $321 to be here down $1 to be here down $1 to be here down 20 and a half you want to buy him $1 $321 to be here down 1 sold them 320 and a half Sydney wins next lot.
Let's stay with the Lecos at 1229 to be the lot number. Change your head count. 55 feeder steers. 55 feeder steers is what we're selling you. Base weight of 900 pounds. Change your delivery date, Ralph, March 10th through the 30th.
You bet. Still on them good Leco cattle right here. Down here, down 310, 11, 3, all lamb, here, down, here, down, bring it on in here, down, 12, here, down, here, down, 11, here, down, 312, down, 12, here, down, 13, here, down, 14, here, down, 13, here, down, 14, here, down, 15, 315, here, down, 16, here, down, dig it, take them along, down, 15, here, down, 16, 316, they're right off that Leco program, same deal, 17, and now 17, now 17, here, down, 16, here, down, 17, 18, here, down, what am I, at 18, 318, 18, here, down, Sydney, gotta be 18, down, 18, here, down, 18, 318, here, down, 19, here, down, 19, here, down, 18, down, $19, 318, bid, 19, 20, here, down, 19, here, down, here, down, what am I gonna do down here, down, 20, down, 1, $321, here, down, 1, here, down, $21, here, down, $21, here, down, 1, 320 now, here, down, $21, here, down, 1, sold, 320, keep them together, next lot.
Let's go to 1230 down in Groveland, Florida. Guys, this was originally a split load. This is not a split load. Now we're selling you the amount of steers. 43 will be the head count on the feeder steers. Steers only. They're going to weigh 940. We're changing the base weight as well, 940. And we're January 15th through the 30th. They've also adjusted your freight to 48,000 pounds. Slide is 12 cents now is the slide. That's a change as well. So we're not selling you a split load, guys. It's steers only. 43 head of them weighing 940.
You bet. Justin the freight and everything's set just like Ty told you now, boys, right here. Make a note of it. Down, here, down, like a deer, down, here, down, like a deer, down, 300 now. $1, here, down, $300 down. $1, here, down, $1, here, down, 300 and $1, here, down, $1, here, down, 300 and $1, here, down, 302 down, $2, here, down, $3, bit down, $4, here, down, $4, here, down, $4, bit down, $3, here, down, $303 down, $4, $5, here, down, buy $1 down, $4 here down, 300 and buy $1 here down, $4, $5, $6, $306 here down, buy $1 here down, ticket down, $1 here down, D here down, D here down, D here down, $7 bit down, D down, 9 and 10 now, $10 here down, here down, 9, $11 here down, $11 here down, $10 bit down, $11 here down, $5 here down, $5 here down, $4 bit down, $13 here down, $13, $14, $314 here down, $14 here down, $15, $16 here down, $17, $317 here down, $17, $18 here down, multiply by $18 here down, $18, $317 here down, $18 here down, $18 here down, $17 bit down, $18. Sold them 317. Next lot.
Ralph, we're going to slip over to the supplement lot. Supplement 1230.1. Roll Crest LLC out of Quitman, Georgia. 165 feeder steers. They're weighing an even smooth 900 pounds. January 15th through February 15th.
Japers are good. Down a little here, and look at them all. Down a little here, and bring them on up here. Down a little here, and look at there, down $310 here, down $11, $310 down, $11, $12 here, down $13 here, down $14, $15 here, down. Come along here, boys. Down $15 here, down $16 here, down. Come along, $16 here, down $17, $317 here, down $17 here, down $19 here, down $19, $319 here, down $18 here, down. Give it down $19 here, down 20 now, $21 here, down $321 here, down $21 here, down $2 here, down $322 here, down $21 here, down. Give me that 2 down, 2 here, down 2 and 3 now, 3 on your supplement, gentlemen. They're a bargain. $322 down, $3 here, down $2 here, down 3 here, down $3 here, down $2 here, down 4 down, $4, $324 here, down $4 here, down $4 here, down $300 $4 here down. Give me that $4. $324 here down. 23, 24 down. $4 here down. $324 here down. Anybody else? $23 here down. $4 here down. 4. Sold him. $5 here. He beat me. Now $5. $324 here down. $5 here down. $4 here down. $5. $324. I'll take a half. $5.5. He did. Now $5. And now $5. $4.5. $5 here down. $5 here down. $325. $325 here down. $4.5. Give me that $5. $5 here down. $4.5. Don't wait on me now. $5. $324.5. $5 here down. $5. Sold him. $324.5. Next line.
That'll take us to 12:31. We're changing location. Hebel Ranch headed west to New Mexico. 68-feeder heifers. We're changing up, guys. It's heifer time. 68-feeder heifers. They're weighing 630 pounds, and they come with a two-way slide January 19th through the 23rd.
Heifer buyers, gather round. They're on the program. They're gapped up, and they are NHTC third-party verified. Got all the boxes checked right here. And $100 here. Justin the freight to a 48,000 pound. They're doing all just right now. And $100 here, $100 here, $400 down. $100 here, $100 here, $100 here, $390, $380, $370 here. Who's first on it? $370 down. $100 here, $100 here, $100 here, $2 here, $3 here, $4 here, $5. $375 down. $100 here, $7 here, $9. PO the last slide down. $90 here, $1 $381 here, $1 here, $1 here, $2 here, $3 4 down. $1 here, $1 here, $4 $5 here, $6 $386 here, $7 here, $7 here, $7 here, $7 here, $8 $388 here, $9 here, $9 here, $9 here, $90 $390 $9 here. What am I gonna do at one now? $1 here, $9 here, $393 here, $3 $4 and now $4 here, $4 here, $5 here, $95 here, $5 here, $6 and now $7 here, $7 here, $390 here, $1 here, $9 here, now $9 here, $899 here, $9 here, $400 down, $400 here, $400 here, $400 here, $1 and now $2 here, $2 here, $402 here, $3 here, $2 now $4 down, $4 here, $4 here, bam, bam, $4 here, $4 here, bam, $6, $406 and bam, $4 here, $677, $4 here, $7 here, $7 here, $4 here, $7 here, $9 here, 9 and 10 down, 10 here, $10 here, 9, 10, $11 here, $11 here, $10 here, 12 down, $12 here, $5 here, $13 here, $12, $13 here, $14, $414 here, $14 here, $15 here, $15 and now $15, $16 here, $15 here, $16, $16 here, what am I gonna do down here, $16, $415 here, $17 here, $17, $417, $18 down, $18 here, $19, $19 here, $18 here, $19 and now $21 now, $1 here, $21 here, $21 here, $2 here, $422 here, $1, 2, 3 now, $3 here, $3 4 and now $4 here, $24 here, $4 hurry along now, 5 and $5 here, $25 here, $6 here, $425 here, $6, $426 here, $5 here, $7, $427 here, $7 here, $8 here, $7 here, $427 here, $8, sold $427. Next lot.
12:32. Jim and Frank Whitney out of Holdenville, Oklahoma. Here's 60-feeder heifers. They're weighing 660 pounds. They're black-howdy, just like you like them. They come with a Superior ride slide. They're going to get delivered January 10th through the 24th.
How do you know? Take a look here. The Whitneys. Now we had the steers sale. They moved there. They sold the ranch, Colorado. Bought a ranch down at Holdenville, Oklahoma, and this is the cattle that they started with right up in Colorado. So they're all originated right out of that Colorado country. They're a great set of genetic base heifers right here. There's no frozen ears, no bad eyes, and if you got it on your mind to make yourself a mama cow, this might be where you'd want to set your satchel right here. Here we go. Down, down, here, down, look at here, down, here, down, 400 down, one, here, down, here, down, 1, 401 down, one, here, down, here, down, here, down. Who's first on them? Let's go. I'm in $401 down, one, here, down, here, down, bone, here, down, bone, down, here, down, 3 tiny bone, here, down, 2, down, here, down, 1, 2, $392, here, down, 2, down, $3, here, down, 2, 3, here, down, 2, down, 3, $393, here, I will sell them. Here they go. $92, here, down, 3, $393, here, down, 3, here, down, 4, here, down, 4, here, down, 5, $395, here, down, here, down, $96, here, down, 7, here, down, 8, here, down, 8, here, down, 10, here, down, 8, and down, here, down, 99, $9, here, down, 9, here, down, $99, here, down, $398. They'll make a mama cow. I'm 99 down, 4, I'm 400 down, $400, here, down, 4 down, $400, here, down. What am I gonna do? Gonna be 400 now, 1. I'm in 401 now, $1, here, down, 2, here, down, 2, here, down, $2, here, down, $1, here, down, 2, and down 3, down 3, here, down, $3, here, down, 2, down, $3, here, down, 403, here, down, 4, and 4 down, here, down, 4 down, here, down, 400 and here, down, $4, here, down, 5, $405, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, $6, here, down, $6, $406, here, down, $7, here, down, 7, here, down, $7, here, down, chicken, down, 7, hey, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, $7, here, down, here, down, $108, here, down, $9, here, down, $9, here, down, what about that $9, here, down, $8, down, 10, and down 10, here, down, $10, here, down, $9, $10, want to buy them, $9, here, down, 10, 11, down, $11, here, down, $10, here, down, $11, here, down, $11, here, down, $10, here, down, $11, here, down, lose them now, and 11 down, $11, here, down, 400, and $11, here, down, $10, here, down, hurry along, gotta buy, yes, no, down, $12, here, down, 12, and down, 12, down, $12, here, down, $11, here, down, $13, here, down, 12, 13, $413, here, down, $13, here, down, $12, 13, down, 13, why not, you want to be 13? Sold them, $412 on them. Next line.
1233 Allen Cattle Company up in Clayton, New Mexico. That's a ranching operation, been around for a long time. 145 feeder heifers, change the base weight to 725 pounds. February 16th through the 27th, and they just check weighed them earlier in December.
Gardner and Mare sired, boys, and they've used them great bulls for the last 10 years. 100% black-hided again. Boy, big bone, big hip set of heifers right here. Got a lot of length in that hip. Boy, they'll make a mama cow. Look at here. And they're all programmed up for you guys. They got it all. Non-GMO and they're Natural Plus. All the programs in HTC and Gardner sired. Down, look at there, 400 down, $1, I'm in $400 down, $1, what about $390 down, $1, 80, $1, here, down, here, to 71, 370 now, $1, here, down, who's first on it? 370 now, $1, here, to program, $71, here, down, 1, $371, here, to 60 now, 1, 2, down, 2, here, down, 2, here, down, 3, and down, 3, 363 down, 3, here, down, 3, here, down, 2, down, here, down, 4, $364, here, down, here, down, here, down, 9, here, down, 9, 369 now, $9, here, 71, here, down, here, down, 71, here, down, 1, $372, here, down, 2, here, down, 3, here, down, 2, here, down, 3, here, down, 73, here, down, 2, 3, $373, here, down, 1, here, down, here, down, 3, down, here, down, 4, $374, here, down, 5, 6, I'm buying $7, here, down, $7, here, down, 8, here, down, $8, here, down, 8, $378, here, down, here, down, here, down, down, here, down, $8, here, down, 9, and 9 down, $9, here, down, $7, $9, here down, $9 what about $9 here down, give me that 9, 379, they'll make a mama cow, and $8 here down, $80, $380 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $380 down, $1 here down, anybody but a bit that one down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $381 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, one sold, 380. Next line.
Let's go to lot number 1, 2, 3, 4. Direct cattle at Amarillo, Texas. 210 feeder heifers. They're weighing 750 pounds. Your stop's in place. And March 2nd through the 14th is the delivery.
Running on dry land wheat, boys. Here we go. It'd be dry right now. Down, boy. They're getting 210 of them now. They're a good set of heifers right here. And 360. Now $1 here down. 360 now. $1 here down. Ding bone down. Here down. $3 here down, $3 here down, $363 here down, $2 now, $3 here down, $1 here down, $5 here down, $4 here down, $6, $366 here down, $1 here down, $D here down, D here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $7 here down, $70, $17 here down, $7 here down, $70, $1 now, $1 here down, $31 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $371 here down, $1 here down, $31 here down. Anybody else? 70, 71, 300 all programmed up, boys. 371, 370 now. $1 here down, $1 here down, one sold, 370. Next line.
1235A M&F cattle out of Giddings, Texas. Couple changes to this lot now. We do have a head count change. 68 feeder heifers is what we're selling you. We also got a base weight change to 685. We're also changing your delivery date January 19th through February 10th. And you're getting a $350 freight adjustment and a change to your slide, 20-cent slide on this one, lot 1235A.
You bet, Ty, and take a look at that program right there on the breeding program on this set of heifers. Boy, there's a one powerful set, boys, and they're gapped up. They're NHTC. They've got the heart. Boy, they've got every box checked that we have, boys, right here. Here we go. Down. Look at the hip on them girls right there. Down. Here, down. Look at their diamond. Here, down. 350. Now, $1 here, down. 350 now. $1 here, down. Here. Just weighing 685, guys. Let's go. 350. $1 here down, $1 here down, $2 here down, $3 here down, come along here down, $3 here down, $4 here down, $350, $4 here down, $1 here down, $3 here down, $4 here down, $350, $4 here down, $1 here down, 3, 4, 5, I'm buying $1 here down, $1 here down, $350, $5 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $6, $350, $6 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, 9. And now $16 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, 1, 2, $362 here down, $2 here down, 1, 2, you want to buy, $362, 3 down, $3 here down, $2 here down, 3 here down, $3 here down, $2 here down, 3, $363 here down, $2 here down, $3 here down, $3 here down, $2 here down, $362 here down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 over here down, $3 here down, anybody but Dre, you want to do it? Sold them $362 on them. DJ wins. Next lot.
Here's the B lot for M&F cattle. Changes to this lot as well. Head count changed to 35 feeder heifers. Base weight changed to 760 pounds. Change your delivery January the 19th through February 10th. And hey, Ralph, you're getting a $2,000 freight adjustment.
Oh, you bet you're giving you a $2,000 freight adjustment. I'll just take that. Y'all can have the cattle. And here, Gap 4 Heart NHTC. They're natural plus. They can get down the road a little ways, that freight adjustment. And look at the bull power, boys. Look at the bull power here. And look like cow makers to me. Look at the length of hip on them boogers right there. And look at their diamond. 360. No, one down, one up here down, one down, one up here down, one up here down, 360 over here down, one up here down, one up here down, one up here down, 50 now, one up here down, one up here down, 40 now, one up here down, deals on 340. $342 to here down down, $1 to here down, $1 to here down two, $341 to here down down, $1 to here down, $1 to here down. Anybody else? I'm on two. I'm gonna sell them. Here they go. $341 to here down down, $1 to here down, $2 to here down, one down, two down, two here down two. Now three down, three over here down, two down, $3 over here down three, $343 bone down three. They're all gapped up, boys. They got the program. Boxes are checked. $344 down, bound, over here down, boom, over here down, bound, over here down, boom, over here down, five. $344 over here down, bound, over here down, boom, over here down, over here down, $44 over here down, $45 over here down, bound, over here down, five. There's value here, boys. $44, $45, $344 over here down, bound, over here down, over here down, buy, sold them $344. Next lot.
Here comes lot number 1236. Long-time customers in their 34th year with Superior and EG Livestock down in Bryan, Texas. Here's 70-feeder heifers coming at you. They're weighing 750 pounds. January 19th through the 31st is the delivery, and here's Charlie to sell them to you.
EG's hanging on $340 and $1 bill. And $340.41. Here's the heifers. $42, and $341 bid to the buy, and $341, 25, I get a man, 680, 26, 7, and $328, $9, come on, 30, and now 31, again, 2, 33, 3, and 32 to the deer, 3, 3, 4, 5, and 35, come on, 35, 6 here, 7, 8, and 338, you're out, $9, and now 9, and 339, so 338. Next lot.
1237 is the next lot. Smith Cattle Company at Madisonville, Texas. 128 to the heifer is going to be based at 775. Charlie, they've taken off the weight stop. There is no weight stop. Still get them in February.
I'm here to buy 330, and now 30, 31, Clay, how you want them, 31, the bill, and now 1, 8115, and now 31, 2, and 332, 20, I got a man 1, 21, 22, 23, 4 bid 5, 6, and now 7, 7, 6 is bid 7, 5, 8, 9, 30, 1, and 31, and 3, and 33, and 4, and 34, 5, 35, 36, 6, 7, and now 8, 9, 40, and 340, 41, and 2, and now 2, now 3, 4, 44, 4, and 44 to the bill, 4, 5, 45, here 45, 5, he do it, 5, and now 6 here, 7, 47, and 347, and 348, and now 9, 49, 50, and 351, and 350, 51, and 2, now half, and 52, 2 and a half, now 3, and 3.5, and now 3.5, and 3.5. Here we go, and now 4, and 4.5, now 5, Now half and 5.5. In half, 5 of them on 5 feet. Get it down, but get it down, but 5.5 on them. Mounted a bit and 6 here. Yes, 6. Get it down, but get it down, but and now 6. Get it down, but get it down, but 6. Sold the spade heifers 355.5. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 1238. Carl Cannon's good cattle still at Madisonville. 62 heifers going to weigh 800 smooth, all black hided, coming in April, Charlie, April 1 to 30.
I'm paid here to buy mounted a bit and 330, 31, mounted a bit and 8, a bit and 20, mounted a bit and 21, mounted a bit and pump, mounted a bit and 2, 21, mounted a bit and 2, mounted a bit and 2, able to buy mounted a bit and 2, April, mounted a bit and 2, mounted a bit and 3, and 4, yeah, 24, down to the bit and 3, and 4, 5, down to the bit and 25, down to the bit and 6, down to the bit and 7, and 327, down to the bit and 8, down to the bit and 8, and somebody and 328, and 328, 930, 330, 31, 32, $2, $3, 334, 5, yes, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 339, 9, 8 here, get it at 9, 9, 40, 1, here we go, and 41, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, and you're out, get it at 3, and 43, 3, and sold them 342. Next lot.
1239 Brumley cattle at Hereford, Texas. They got 126 of the heifers going to weigh 750, using some really good bulls here. Charlie, get these in March.
Express sire, 300, and 40, and 1, and for the here for the pond, and 41, and 340, 41, and 330, and 2, 3, come on, and 3 and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 337, and 6, and 8, and 40, and now for the for the bird, 40, little burn, 40, 1, 2, and 42, 43, 3 and 4, and 45, and the bill. Whoops, 6, and 7, and 7, and 8, and 347 with that 80, now 9, 950, the bill. 50, 1, 2, and 52, 3, and 4, and 54, 5, 56, 7, and 57, 9, and 359, 60, 60, and sold 359 on the click to bid. Next one.
1240 is going to be 158 more. The heifers, he's going to be a notch bigger at 850 and a $750 freight adjustment.
320, 2, and 3, and 23, 4, 5, come on, 6, 8, 7, 8, 8, 9, and 329, 9, 8 here, get it at 9, just weighing 850, 30, 1, and 31, 2, 3, and 32, 3, 4, 34, now 5, 6, 8, 7, 6 and 7, 7, 8, 9, 40, and 40, 1, 2, 341, bit 2, now 3, and 344, 4, and 344, 5, 345, sold 344. Next on.
1241 Dennis Cattle Company, Tucumcari, New Mexico. They got 60 heifers going to weigh 775, coming February 5 to 7.
330, 131, programs, come on, 2, up 3, now 4, 34, fold the bill, and 334, down to 3, fold 5, 35, get what about 5 have been 5 of the bill, 35, 36, and 7, hey, burning some hey, and 339, 40, and 340, 41, and 44 down at 344 down at 45 5 about 6 on them. Yeah, 46 and 7 and 77 47 and 348 99 7 so 347 next on
1242's 122 head of the bigger sisters at 900 pounds, Charlie.
Here's the heifers at 900, 325. I got a bang, get a bone here, and 6 here, and 325. And 600 down to 5 and now 7 7 mom boys 7 and 328 8 9 and now 9 330 330 31 and now 2 2 3 here we go 3 4 and 34 down 35 5 6 and 336 and 7 and 39 40 whoop 142 2 now 3 3 I am 42 and 3 where now 4 down what about 4 down 45 what about 5 345 5 so 344 next on
1243's North Canadian cattle at Delhart, Texas. 190 of these heifers going to weigh 840. They'll come March 10 to April 7.
In here now, 300, 30, 1, and 31, able to buy 1, 2, 3, fold the bill, and 334, 5, 35, 35 of the bill, and 34, 35, 607, and 37 a bit, 9 and now 9 40 41 2 yeah 342 3 and 3 and 3 43 and 4 and now 44 down 4 and 44 down 4 and so 343 next on
1244 3S Landon cattle at Spring Lake, Texas. 181 heifers going to weigh 850. They're coming off the wheat pasture March 2 to 16.
I'm paid here to buy here until I get it on here 300 and 35 and 31 here 31 and Cassie and 31 2 and 31 32 now 2 now 3 4 come on 5 6 7 and 37 9 40 and now for the here for the bill, 40 bucks on them, and 41, and now 2, 2, 3, 4, and 344, and 345, 5, so 344 internet.
1245 still at 3S cattle. We got 240 heifers. They're going to weigh 850 coming to you May 1 to 15, same program.
330, 31, again, 2, 33, and 33, and 3, come on, 5, 35, 36, and 7, burning some, and 338, 39, 40, 40, 1, and 41, 2, 39, 2, now 3, now 3, now 4, now 4, 44, now 5, 345, 5, and 344 and 5, sold 344. Next on
1246 Norris Cattle Company at Lovington, New Mexico. Change your head count to 103. Base weight stays at 940. These heifers are coming January 15 to 30.
Here's the Norris cattle. You know them. 300 programs. 20, 8, 9. Come on. 30, 30, 31. 2 and 31, 32. And now 3 and 4. 34 folded bill. And 334, 5. Come on. 5 6. Now 7. 7. Now 8. Now 9. 8 here. Get up in time. 339. And now 9. Sold 338. Next on
1247 a Tartar Farms Cattle at Danville, Kentucky. We got 60 head of the heifers. That's a head count change. Base weight goes to 840. Still coming to you January 12 to 17.
Up here, 341, and 41, front end kind and carcass. Here you go, 41, 325, 26 on them, 7, and 28, 9, and now 9, 30, 330, 30, 8 by 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, base weight at 850. Now that's a change. And 32, 33, 3 and 3, 4, and now 4, thump, 4, and 334, sold 333 with an if, 333 with an if. That's with an if.
1248's the next lot number. Skipper Davis is good cattle at Texarkana, Texas. 80 head of these heifers going to weigh 650 pounds. Little lightweight heifers coming to you January 26 to February 9.
360, and 360, 61, and 61. Move your phone. You're on the button. And now 1. Who got him? And now 1. We say 40 and 41 come on 2 3 5 and 46 and 7 8 9 15 1 2 bid 3 to 4 54 to the bill 3 skippers good cattle now 5 now 55 at a 6 now 56 now 7 now 57 now 8 and land here 8 flaps down 7 8 here take fire 358 7 in that hay and 357 little grazing heifer here and 357 in that hay sold 357. Next lot
1249 Jim Wagon and Ranch at Eufaula, Oklahoma. 156 heifers at 650. They're coming January 15 to 26.
Peel last draft. You don't get those 650s here Eufaula. The one we sold with an if is a sell. The last one's a PO. We're going to sell this one for sure. 360. Anybody got the rep? 360. And now 60. Oh, he's standing up. There he is. And now 1. And now 1. 61. Oh, boy, you talk about the good homegrown GMs. Now, you know, I'm going to crack them 340. I got a boy 1. And 41. Ask him if he wants to change that slide. 2 and 42. 43 and 4 and 44, 45. 6 here. 7. And now 8, now 9, and now 1, and 2, 52, 52, 3, now 4, now 5, 55, and now 7, now 8, now 9, now 16, 1, 2, what about 3, now 4, come on, 4, 5, now 65, 6, and 66, and 7, again, 8, now 9, 70, and now 70, 70, and 1, and again, and 2, and 72, 2, 2, now 3, and 3, and now 3, and 3, 3, and I'm 3 to the bill. 2 here, get a bit 3, and 3, sold them 372. Next lot.
Lot number 1250, Hollingsworth cattle. We're going to Kearns, Texas. We got 71 of the heifers going to be based at 750. That is a little bit of a change, and they would like to ship them January the 12th. Charlie?
Up here, 40, and wins that. 41, and 40, 41, and 31, money. 31, who can do it? Hands high, and 31, money, 2, and 32, well, look at there. 2, and 31 bid 2, now $2. And now 2, 20, and 21, come on, 23, 24, 24, 25, 26, 25, 27, 27 $1 bill, 27, 27, 30, to go here, and I'm on $1 bill. 2, 3, 33, 3, and now 3, and you got it. 2, what are you gonna do, gentlemen? You got 1 down there, not 2. I got 1 here. Get a bit 2 over there. I had to get 3 of you. Well, I'm on the internet. You're out. Get a bit 2, and now 2, now 3, now 33, 33, now 3, sold 332. Next lot.
1251 Wilson Livestock at Franklin, Texas. 70 head of heifers going to weigh 7 1/4, coming January 19 to 30.
In here, 330, and 31. Here, 20. Yeah, 20, 1, 21, 2, 3, 24, bill. 324, 6 here, 26, 7, come on, 8, 9, 30. Want to buy a green one? Look at the condition here. 30, 30, 30, 3, and 33, and 3, way, all right, 3, 2, 3, and 4, 34, 4, 5, 35, 6, we think, 6 here, 35 about 6, and 35 about 6, about 6, 7, and 37 bill, 37, 7, so 336 on the internet. Next up.
1252's next, KTB Farms, Vega, Texas. Change your head count to 450. Your base weight goes to 750. Boys are coming to you March 2 to 14.
320, 8, 9, 450 of them in one crack. 28, 29, 9 to fill a big pan. 9 to the bill. 9, 9 to the bill. 8 here, get a bit 9 Justin, 20, with 1, 2, 23, 4, 5, 5, 6, 20, 29, 30, 31, 2, and 32, 3, 4, 5, now 35, 6, 37,
Now 6. Internet's in. And now 6. 6.5. In 6.5. And 346.5. On 7. Now 7. 675. 675 and now 75 and now 7 and now 7 7 7 a quarter half 7 high and 7 high he said no, sold him 347 a half $1. Next on
1253 Mark Buster Farms cattle at Paris, Texas. 59 of the heifers going to weigh 735 coming January 12 to 23, 150 on the freight.
330 35 on 6 here at 335 35 at a month. Boy, you like the kind. Look here. 6 here at 35 at a month. 35 at a month. And 335, 36 on them. 20, 2, 3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 7 to the bill. 327, 28, better kind. Look here, gentlemen. 7 to bid 8, 28 to the bill. 9, 30, 1, 31, 2, and 32, and 31 here. Get it between 2 now 3, and 3, what about a 3? I'm bid 333 now 4, now 5, 35, 6, 7, come on, 37, 38, 9 sold him 338. Next on
1254 Hayden Cogell's cattle at Drummond, Oklahoma. 70 head of these heifers going to weigh 7 1/4 coming February 23 to March 2.
I'm paid here to buy 30, 31, 330, 31, and 31, come on, 2, 3, 34, 35, 35, 36, 7, 8, 30, 40, and now 40, 41, 42, and 2, now 3, and now 43, 2, make it 3, now 3, now 4, now 45, 45, and 45 at a 45 at a bill, 4, 5, 6, 7, northeast, and now 8, 7, 98, now 9, 15, 350, and 350, 50, and sold 349. Next on
1255 working for the Pence Angus Ranch at Durant, Oklahoma. Your head count's going to change to 135. Base weight still at 750. They're going to deliver January 12 to 19, Charlie.
2 loads is what we're going to make. 135 head of them now. 2 loads. Here, 300, 40, bill. If that goes around you, I'll give you 100. And 41, and 41, and 30, and 32, what about you? And 32, 3, come on, 34, 35, 6 here, and 36, 7, 8, come on, 40, 40, and now 41, now 2, now 3, now 4, 5, 345, 5 at a bomb, and 5 at a 6 here, and 346 on them, 5 at a bit now, 6 here, and 345, 46, 6 on 7, and 6.5, now 7, 7 to the bill. I got 6.5 on the internet. You get a bid 7. I ain't to get 7. You're out. It's 7. Internet's out. 7. I ain't to get a bid 7. Now 7.5. Not 8. I ain't 7.5. 8. Sold 347.5. Next up.
1256, the Bennett Properties at Hart, Texas, 225 heifers. They're going to weigh 750. Got a $250 freight adjustment coming January 12 to February 6.
On bid here to buy, mounted down to bid and 300, down to bid and 30, and down bid and 1, and 30 here and pom pom pom, mounted down to bid and 31, make a bomb, mounted down bid and 30, mounted down bid and down bid and here and whatever, mounted down bid and 1, and 31, mounted down bid and get bid and down bid and take a look here, down bid and 25, I got a boy, get him on bid on here and 6 here, yeah, 25 at a bound, 6 down bid and 6 here, and down bid and 5 at a bid, down bid and 6, and now 6, down bid and get down bid and here and 6, down bid and 25 at a bid and get down bid and 6 on them, mounted down bid and 5 at a bid, and now 6 and 7, down bid and 20, down bid and Will, down bid and 6, and look at me, handed down bid and 7, and 6 down bid and 7, down bid and that's him, down bid and 6, down bid and 7, down bid and thank you, down bid and 7, yeah, 26 is bid, 7 of them, not 8, down bid and burning, mounted down bid and 9 by, mounted down bid and 9, down bid and 9, and 329, down bid and 9, 40, down bid and 30, down bid and 30, and 330, down bid and 30, down bid and 31, down bid and pom pom pom, down bid and home, down bid and 1, and 2, down bid and mounted down bid and here, 2, 3, down bid and 3, and 3, down bid and 3, and 332 to the year, 3 to the year, 3 to the year, down bid and pom pom pom, down bid and pom pom pom, down bid and 35 to the bill, 34 and 5, down bid and 335, down bid and 5 at a bam, down bid and 5 at a bam, so 334 on the click to bid. Next one.
1257, Cabo Cattle Company at Stratford, Texas. They've got 258 of the heifers. That's a head count change. Base weight goes to 775, and they're coming February 9 to 20.
On bid here to buy, mounted down bid and get down bid and 320, handed down bid and 1, and 320, 21, handed down bid and get down bid and whatever, mounted down bid and 12, mounted down bid and get down bid and here and pump pump mounted down bid and 1, and 20 here and 20 1, mounted down bid and get down bid and handed down bid and pump pump mounted down bid and 2 down bid and 2 down 3, handed down bid and 4, yeah, 24, 25, handed down bid and come on, handed down bid and 6, down bid and 2, bid and 5 at a bid, down bid and 7, base weight is 775, handed down bid and get down bid and 28 to the bill, yeah, now 9, bid and 30, bid and 30, bid and 30, yeah, 29, 30, 31, handed down bid and 2, bid 2 to buy, mounted down bid and 2, now 3, bid and 4, now 5, handed bid and 35, bid and whatever 5 at a pump, mounted bid and 6 here, now 7, bid and 7, bid and 7, 7, 8, 8, bid and 9, bid and 40, bid and 1, and 41, handed and 2, bid and 2, 2, bid and 3, bid and 4, bid and 5, and 346 on them, mounted bid and 5, bid and 5 at a half 10, and now 6 here, bid and 6 where, and 346 on them, mounted bid and 5 at a half at a bid down here, now bid and 6 on her, down bid and 6, and now sold 3, I sold them 345 at a half right here.
Takes us to 1258 again for Thomas Allen. 265 feeder heifers at 750 with a weight stop. Change your delivery. It is now March 2 through 14.
I'm bid here to buy, mounted down bid and get down bid and here, down bid and down bid and take a look here, 300 down bid and 30, down bid and 1, and 330, 31, down down bid and get down bid and here, down bid and $1, down bid and mounted down bid and 20, I got him in 1, now 2, down bid and 3, down bid and mounted down bid and 24, come on, down bid and 5, yeah, 25, look at the kind, look at the go, look at the crusher here, down bid and 5 at a 5, yeah, 5, down bid and 5, down bid and 6, down bid and 6, down bid and 7, down bid and 7, down bid and 8, and now 9, down bid and 9, down bid and 9, bid and 29, now 30, bid and 1, and 31, mounted down bid and mounted and 2 again, down bid and 3, bid and come on, down bid and mounted down bid and 4, and 334, 5, down bid and 35, down bid and 6, down bid and 6, bid and 6, 7, and 337, 8, 8, 8, down bid and mounted down bid and 9, 9, down bid and 9, yeah, 339, down bid and 9 to buy, mounted down bid and 940, burn, down bid and 4 to the bill, and 340, burn on mounted down bid and 9 bid, 4 to the buy, mounted and 1, and 41, down bid and get down bid and here, mounted down bid and 41, down bid and get down bid and whatever mounted down bid and 1, so 340. Next one.
1259 for Cattle Company. 70 feeder heifers at 750 with a weight stop. These will be in Jacksboro, Texas, January 15 through 31. They are on an 18-cent slide, and here's Trent Stewart.
Big slide and pretty English right here. 320. Yeah, 320, no 1, and 20, and 21, and 20, no 1, and 20, and 20, 21, and 20, and 1, yeah, 320, and pretty handy weight, 320, 21, and 20, and 21, and 1, 310, and 11, and 12, now 13, and 14, and 14, 13, and 14, and 14, 15, and 16, and 16, 17, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, and now 20, 21, 2, 3, $2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 4, $5, 26, 6 here, and now 7, 3, 27, 328, 80, 9, 8 appeared on 9, 328, 9, 8 appeared on 9, 329, 30, 329, 30, and now 1, 3, 30, 1, 2, I got 32, 3, 32, 33, 3, 332, 3, sold out, 332. Next lot.
Trent, we're going to scratch lot number 1260. Let's go to 1261 for the Forward Cattle Company. 65 feeder heifers at 800 with a March delivery.
All right, how many dung? 330. Who said 30 on them? Hit 330. 30, 31, 30, 31, 20, 21, 2. Hit 321. 22, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 317, 18, 19, 20, 21, and down to 23, 3, 4, 23, 4, 23, 4, 5, 6 here, 325, 6 here, 7, 7, 28, and 09, 8 appear 09, 30, 30, 1, 330, 31, 31, 2, 2, 331, 2 down here, 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 333, 35, 35, 6 here, 335, down here, 36, 7, 7, 337, 7, 338, 39, 338, sold out, 338. Next lot.
1262 for Cattle Company, 135 feeder heifers at 775 with a weight stop. These are going to be an April 10 through 20 delivery. Trent, important note, it says in your catalog they were purchased in Central Texas and Mississippi. Take off the Mississippi, only purchased in Central Texas.
30, Mississippi doesn't get any credit here. 30, 1, 330, 31, 21, and 22, 21, 2, E321, $1 now, 15. everybody getting a nice visit in. Take a little break from the racket. Check 1 2. Mic check. Testing 1 2 3 4. Check test. 321. 122. 3 4 5 6,000. 7. 9 7. 8 Back to the auction. Back to the auction. We
Trent,
got cattle and sale ring.
I'm going to reread lot number 1262 as that's the lot we're working on. It is for Cattle Company, 135 feeder heifers based at 775 with a weight stop in Jacksboro, Texas. These are a good April delivery. Working on lot number 1262.
All right, 1262 is a lot to buy. 320, 320, 320, 324, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $26, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $4, 6, 7, hit 327, 7, 28, 9, hit 320 heat, 9, 30, 30, 930 here, no 1, 330, 32, clue it, 2, 331, 1, 2, $1 now, 2, 33, 3, hit 333, 334, 3, 4, 334, 4, 333, 3, 4, sold out, 333. Next lot.
Let's go to line number 1263, the Comer Cattle Company. 66 feeder heifers at $765 with the weight stop. Buffalo, Texas, January delivery. Look at the bull power.
You bet. Gaining cattle right here. Big time gaining cattle at the Bruckers program. 3, 13, 1, 1, 330, 31, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 21, $4, no 5, 325, 4, 5, 25, 26, 7, 327, 327, 9, 320, 9, yes, 8, 9, 30, 30, 330, 30, man down, on rock, 30, 930, 329, 30, here, that's it, 9, 30, sold out, 329, next lot.
1264 Full Circle Cattle, 130 feeder heifers at $765 in Calvert, Texas, with a late January, early February delivery.
31, 32, 331, 332, they're natural, 2, sign a certificate, 32, 31, 321, 2, 321, what you do, 30, 9, now 30, 30, 1, 2, 331, 32, they got 30 bid right ahead of you now, 1, 330, both out, boys, 30, 1, sold out, 330, next lot.
Turn your attention to the supplemental lot. Work on lot number 1264.1, the Matthews Cattle Company. 65 feeder heifers at $750 in Louisiana with a late January delivery.
30, 1, 3, 30, 31, 30, 1, 1, 3, 30, 1, 3, 30, 1, 330, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17, 318, 319, 18, 19, 19, and now 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 2, 322, 3, 4, 24, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 324, 3, 25, 2 and 5, 21, 5, 324, 25, 21, 5, sold them 324. Next lot.
1265 running M land and cattle, 61 feeder heifers at 820. These will be in DeKalb, Texas, with a January delivery.
DeBrucker, 320, 320, 321, need buying boys, 23, 22, 23, 180 miles north Fort Worth, gentlemen. 22, 23, 3, 22, 3, you get a boy, 22, 3, 17, 18, 18, 17, 18, a little further north than that, there aren't they, gentlemen? Big square made raw bone set of heifers right here from running M land and cattle. Have been using good DeBrucker bulls. Know a little bit about them. Big time gaining set of cattle. A lot of bulls, you go through the book, gain 4 and 5 and 6 pounds a day, sincerely. A lot of carcass waiting at DeBrucker cattle, and I'm asking for 320, 18, 17, 18, 18, 18, what's he say? 17, 18, 17, 18, 17, 10, 11, 10, 12, 11, 12, 12, now 13, 12 here, now 13, 13, I got 12 bid, now 13, 14, 14, 313, 14, sold out, 313, next lot.
1266 Dylan DeBerry, 329 feeder heifers at 775. These will be in Alton, Texas, with a March delivery, working on a big drag, 329 of the goods.
329 pieces to go. 320, 320, 21, 22, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 324, 25, 25, $4, 5, 26, 7, 328, 9, 30, 330, hail down to 322, 332, 333, 4, 333, 4, 5, 35, 6, 7, 337, 9, 30 heat, 330 heat, 9, 40, 41, 340, 342, and now 43, 3, 43, I got 2 on line, 43, $2, sold out, 342, next slot.
1267 the DeBerry brings us again. Change your head count to 510 feeder heifers at 775. These are an April delivery.
Right off the weed, 330, 31, 2, 331, 4, 5, 35, 7. Here's 7. 38. 338. 9. 339. 40. And now 41. You say 1. 2. 2. 3. Down here. 3. 343. $2 now. 344. 4. 344. 343. 344. 3. Sold out. 343. Next lot.
1268, the F2 Cattle Company Incorporated, 280 feeder heifers at $775 with a weight stop and a great address in Hereford, Texas with a March delivery.
340. Who said 40? 40. 340. 30. 1. And 32. 3. 3. 4. Now 5. 5. 335. 4. 35. 337. 9. 339. 9. 40. 1. 2. 43. 4. 344. 3. 4. $4. 4. 5. 45. 46. $6. 345. 47. 48. 348. Bids on the floor. 348. 349. 50. 50. 349. 50. Said no. Sold the cattle. 349. Next lot.
Scratch the 69 lot. Let's go to lot number 1270 with the Meacham Farm. 65 feeder heifers at 800 in Clinton, Oklahoma. Update your delivery. It is now February 2 through 6.
You're getting them all, and they're all out of oldie blood, looks like to me. Look at the condition here. Yes, sir, I like it. Do you like them green and thrifty? Come on. 330, 31, 30, 31, 30, 2, 331, 32, no replacements kept either. You're getting them all. You bet. An oldie behind him. There's Outcross Big Time Maternal Genetics out of the oldie program right here. And they're preg checked open as well. They'll be open and ready to breed. You can lock them up and get a lot of grade out of them. Somebody get 330, 1, 330, 31, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 4. I can 24, 23, 4, 23, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and now 30, 32, 2, and now 3, 4, 5, 5, and now 36, 7, 37, 38, 9, go on, give 40, Roger, out 2, out 5, 45, 42, 45, would you get 43 and do it right quick? 43, I have, here we go. I am 43, 43, now 44, I am 44, 3, 4, 343, 44, sold them. 343, next lot.
Let's go to 1271, the Diamond Age Cattle and Grain. 64 feeder heifers at 800 in Clinton, Oklahoma. Update on your breed type. They are the goods with a January delivery.
Aren't you the one that said no? Diamond Age, 330, 1, 330, 31, 20, 2. I can put a 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, and now 20, 19, 21, 20, where'd he go? 21, 2, 321, 22, 321, 22, sold them. 321. Next lot.
1272, the Hunt Cattle, 97 feeder heifers at 800 with a weight stop in Crest, Texas. You're getting a $250 freight adjustment mid-January to mid-February.
321, 20 to 1, 320, 320, 16, 17, 16, 17, 316, 17, 16, 17, 17, 18, and 17, 18, 18, man down, hoping to get pleased. 19, 18, 19, 19, 318, 19, wrong side of 20, are we? 18, 19, 318, 19, sold out. 318. Next lot.
Let's go to the supplemental lot 1272.1 CND Land and Cattle Incorporated. Lower your head count to 190 feeder heifers at 800 in Bovina, Texas, with an April delivery. This is supplemental lot 1272.1.
You bet. Pretty long-sided set of ladies right here. C&D Land and Cattle. Oh, you betcha. 320, 320, cheap entertainment. 15, 16, 17, 17, 17, 18, 17, 20, and down 20, 2, and down 22, 23, down here, 3, 4, and now 5, 25, 25, 26, 25, 6, 7, 7, 320 heat, 329, 9, 30, 330, 1, 30, 31, 2, 332, 3 down here, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 335, 334, 5, 335, $4, homespun now, 4, 5, 334, 36, $6, 336, sold out. 335. Next lot.
That'll be the supplemental lot 1272.2, the C&D Land and Cattle again. 60 feeder heifers at 740 with a February delivery. Supplemental lot 0.2.
3, 40, 1, 340, 41, lighter, 340, 1, same deal, homespun right here, 30, 330, 20, 21, David by 2, 3, 4, 25, $4, 5, 6, 7, 20 heat, now 930, 31, 2, 3, 4, 35, 335, 36, 7, 30 heat, 339, 40, 41, 2, hang 42, 3, 4, 5, 44, 45, 44, 44, 5, 46, $6. Hit 345, down here, 46, 6, so 7, 48, kind of sounded like it, but it wasn't. 7, hit 347, 7, did you say 8? Sold. 347. Next lot.
The Cordo Cattle Company brings us lot number 1273. Ralph, let's raise that head count to 68 feeder heifers at 725 in Waurika, Oklahoma. Mr. Wade, we're also going to update your delivery. It is now February 2 through 16 on a 12-cent slide.
All right, 90% or better black-hided. They've been check weighed just this week, and so they're going to be right on the deal. That's the reason for the changes in the head count and your base weight. They've got a 12-cent slide. That also is a change. And here we go. Down, no Charolais go now. They'll all be black-hided. That right? And now down a little bit here down. What I'm going to do here down. That is a change now on your description. Now there will not be any of the colored cattle go on them. They'll all be black. Be a few reds, okay, but no shars. Okay, we're straight now. Everybody but me. Down a little bit here down. What I'm going to do there down a little bit here down. Like a deer down. Down a little bit here down. 340. Now one. And now one. A little bit here down. One. A little bit here down. Do a little bit here down. Do a little bit here down. 41. A little bit here down. 340. 1. A little bit here down. Take it. Do a little bit here down. 3. 343. A little bit here down. 3. A little bit here down. 3. A little bit here down. 4. A little bit here down. 4. A little bit here down. 4. A little bit here down. 345 here down, there does them here down 7. Hey down, here down, come along here down 9 here down, bring it on in here down 15 here down 50, 315 here down 49 here down, here down 49 here down 50, 349 now half here down half now 50 down 15 here down 50, 315 here down 49 here down who's at 50 down 15 here down 50, 349 here down here down here down 50. You want to do it 15 here down 9 half here down here down 50. Sold them 349 and a half. Next slide.
Let's go to 1274. Justin McGee out of Palo, Oklahoma. 61-feeder heifers. They're weighing 810 pounds. These girls are going to get delivered on January 15th through the 19th.
Home raised, homegrown. Down a little here down. Look at the down diamond. A little here down. What about the here down? Down a little here down. 320, 321. A little here down. $1 here down. 21, 21 here down. 1. 320 now. $1 here down. 21 here down. 1. 320 now. $1 here down. 21 here down. What got to do down here down 1 here down 10 11 312 down $10 here down 13 here down $12 here down 13 here down 14 315 here down 15 here down 14 here down 15 16 17 now $17 here down 17 317 here down 18 here down 18 here down 18 318 here down 17 here down 18 here down 100 down here down 18 317 here down 18 here down 17 18 followed by 318 here to 17 here down 18 sold 317. The next lot
1275. We've got some changes to tell you about on this lot, including the seller. It is CY Cattle Company there in Bovina, Texas. 63-feeder heifers. We're changing that base weight. 750 pounders. They're a little lighter. Going to change your delivery date February 5th through the 20th. Big sword on these cattle. You're getting the top end out of these.
Hey, down a little bit here, the top end out of the program, boys. Here we go. Down a little bit here, down, look at the down. Down a little bit here, down, look at this. What's the lot number? 1273 was a PO. Yeah, we didn't get there and announce that, but it was a PO. We go down a little bit here, down, look at the down, the top end right out of the program right here now, guys. They're over in the good country and they know what to do with them right there. Down a little bit here, down, look at the down, 310 down, 20 down, a little bit here, down, 1 7 way down, 321, a little bit here, down, 21, a little bit here, down, come along here, down, 2 a little bit here, down, 3 down, 3 over here, down, 3 323, a little bit here, down, 3 a little bit down, 4 a little bit here, down, here down 3 $4 324 here down 21 here down 5 here down here down 4 here down 5 325 here down ding 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 $7 here down $8 here down $8 here down 8 329 $9 here down $9 here down $30 here down 30 down 30 here down 30 301 now 1 over here down $31 $31 here down $1 down $2 down $332 here down 1 down 2 here down $2 here down $31 here down 3 and 3 here down $3 here down $4 here down $31 here down $5 here down $5 here down $5 $335 here down $4 here down $35 here down what do you want to do down here down $5 $334 here down anybody want to bid $5 here down 6 I'm $5 $6 $336 here down $35 here down there down $5 here down $6 $336 here on behalf $5 here down $5 here down half $335 here here down, half a dollar over here down, bam, dollar over here down, half a dollar over here down, half, sold 335. Next lot.
1276 Default Landing Cattle, Farwell, Texas, 315 feeder heifers. They're weighing 825 pounds. These girls are going to get delivered February 15th through the 28th.
Yeah, and over here now, ringside. And we appreciate your great cattle, and you're coming out to be with us right here at the Bellringer. And over here down, what I'm going to do. And over here down, here down 310 now. Hey, 315 head up now. You can get you a big job done right here, boys. 310, 11, 310 down, 11, here down, 12 down, 12, here down, 11, down, 12, 312 down, 13, here down, 13, 13, here down, 14, 14, here down, 15, 15, 16, 317, here down, 17, 18, 18, here down, 19, 20, 320 now, 1, here down, 21, 21, here down, 1, 322 down, 2, here down, 3, down, here down, 4, here down, 4, down, 5, here down, 6, 326 over here to 7, over here 8, over here down 9, and now 9 down, 9 over here down 8, over here down 30 down, 13 over here down 1, over here down 1, and now 2 down, 3 over here down 3, over here down 33, over here down 4, 335 5, over here down 4, over here down 35, 35, 35, 35, down 5, over here down 5, and now 6, I'm bound over here down 6, over here down $336, 335 over here down, give me that 6, I'm bound over here down, what about a half, 335 over here down, half a dollar over here down, about a bit down, about a over here down, half, sold them 335. Next one.
1277, still working for the DeVaults, 264 feeder heifers, 825 pounders, March 15th through the 31st.
Down, over here down, diamond, over here down, look at you down, diamond, over here down, 321, over here down, 21, over here down, pretty nice, boys, look at here, 321, over here down, over here down, 1, over here down, bone, over here down, 21, over here down, 1, 321, over here down, top end, right here, 2, and 3 down, 3 over here down, bone, over here down, 21, over here down, ding, 7 over here down, 8, 9 down, 9, 13 over here down, David, over here down, give me that 30 over here down, 30, and 30 down, 1 over here down, 1 over here down, 31, 9, 2 down, 3 over here down, 3, 32 over here down, 3, 3 over here down, 3, another bit down, 2 down, 4 over here down, 4, 35, 5 over here down, 4, another bit down, 35 down, ding, there down, $6, 336 over here down, bound over here to 6, I'm buying $6, 335 over here down, want to be half, and over here down, buy with a half, 335 over here down, half a dollar over here down, buy another bit down, half, sold them 335. Next lot.
Lot 1278 down in Crockett, Texas, the Kinley's Mustang Prairie Ranch, 180 feeder heifers, change your base weight to 810 pounds. You're going to get them in May 1 through 20.
Hey, home raised and local, boy, the good bones right here down, running on the native rye. I'm down over here down, look at you down 320, now 1 over here down, 1, 320 down, 1 over here down, 21 over here down, over here down, but I got to do down here down, 21 over here down, 1, 321 over here down, 10, 11, 12 down, 12 over here down, 13 over here down, 14, 314 over here down, 15 over here down, bring it on in here down, 16, 17 over here down, 18, 319 over here down, 21 over here down, over here down, 2, 323 down, 1 over here down, 25 over here down, 5 down, 6 over here down, 7 over here down, 8, and down, 8 over here down, 8 over here down, 9 over here down, give me that 9, 329 over here down, 9, 13 over here down, 31 over here down, down, 2 over here down, 32 over here down, 393 over here down, 2 down, 3 over here down, 1 about 3, 333 over here down, 2, 3 down, 3 over here down, 2 down, 3 over here down, 3, sold 332. Next lot.
1279 the Strange Cattle Company out of Crest, Texas, 108 feeder heifers. They're weighing 8 1/4. You're going to get them March 16th through April 20th.
Yeah, and down over here down, look at there down, 1 over here down, Wheaties, boys, right there down over here down, look at them 310 over here down, $11, $310 down, bring it on in now, 11, 12 over here down, come along here down, 12 over here down, 13 over here down, 14, 315 over here down, 15 over here down, ding, 17 over here down, 18 over here down, $318 here down $319 down $19 here down $18 here down but about $19 here down 20 and down 20 now $20 here down $19 here down $4 here down $21 here down high speed in the lead 21 $322 down to here down $2 here down $21 here down $2 $322 here down $2 $3 here down $3 here down $3 bit down $2 here down $3 $323 down $3 here down $3 bit down $22 here down click it bed at $4 $324 here down $4 bit down $4 here down $3 bit down $4 here down $4 $323 here down $1 here down $3 bit down $4 here down $5 here down $5 $325 here down almost on $6 here down $5 down $6 $326 here down $5 here down do you want to buy him a 6? Yes or no? Sold them $325. Next line.
That'll take us to 1280. Still working for the Strange Cattle Company, Crest, Texas. 110 feeder heifers. They're weighing 8 1/4. These cattle get delivered May 17th through June 18th, and the buyer does have the option on the next 3 lots, so a total of 4 lots if they take them all.
All right, option, boys. You're in the lead right here. Right off that Strange Cattle program right here. And here we go. These come in May, June. Now, you get them out there in May, June. That'll be a first on your block to have some of these. Here down, look at there, 310. 11 $310 now $11 here down $10 here down $11 here down $11 here down $11 here down bring it on in here down $12 here down 12 and down 12 down $13 here down $14 here down $14 $314 here down $13 here down $14 here down what do you gotta do down here down $15 $315 $16 down $15 here down there down $17 $18 here down $19 here down $19 down $1 here down $20 $320 $20 here down $4 here down $19 here down $21 here down $1 here down there and down to here down $3 bit down $3 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 down $4 bit down $4 5 and $5 here down $5 bit down $24 here down $21 here down $1 down here down $5 $325 6 and $5 7 down $7 here down ticket down $7 down $7 $327 here down $7 here down $8 here down D here down $329 $9 here down $9 here down $8 here down options on them boys 8 9 30 $330 down $13 here down $30 here down $1 here down $31 here down $330 down $1 here down $1 down here down $31 here down $30 here down $1 yonder sold them $330 on them and I'm sure he'll take them up. We got to give him 15 seconds on the internet. You bet. He has got the option on the next 2 lots, right?
No, next 3.
Or 4, actually a total of 4 lots.
Total of 4.
And he takes them all.
Okay, takes them all. So that will take us to 1284. 1284 is where we're headed to Clark Becker in Texline, Texas. Change your head count. 65 of these feeder heifers, 65 feeder heifers, 845 pounders, February 23rd through March 18th.
Boy, I tell you what, you look at the bull power on this deal right here now. Well, here is a real program on this set. If you're looking for a set of heifers to take back and make a mama cow out of, you can just set your satchel right here, boys. These good Beckers right here, and you bet. All right, here we go. Down Bridal Bit, Genesis are out of some of the great bloodlines in the Angus breed right here. Here we go. Down a little bit here, down bottom of the down 400, down a little bit here, down look at there, down 331, 330 down a little bit here, down $1 here down $31 here down $330 now $1 here down. Look at them ladies. I'm $1 here to take your hats off, boys. There's ladies in the house. $331 down $1 here down $1 here down $320 now $1 here down $2 here down $3 here down $4 down $5 here down $325 here down $5 here down $4 here down $5 down ticket down $7 here down $327 here down $7 here down $8 here down $7 bit down $328 $9 here down give it at $9 here down $13 here down $30 $313 here down $30. They're cow makers, boys. $29 $30 $330 down $13 here down $29 here down $30 here down all home raised, homegrown and $2 down $2 here down $2 bit down $2 here down $31 down $2 and $2 here down $2 bit down $31 here down $2 down, $332 down, $2 down, $2 down. Anybody else? I'm gonna $2 down, $2 down, and $2 down, $3 down, $3 down, $2 down, $2 down, $333 down, $3 down, $2 down, $3 down, $3 down. Anybody got a bid? $333 down, $2 down, $3 down, $3 on it. Sold them $332 on them. Troy gets them. Next line.
1285 Brandon's cattle out of Chickasha, Oklahoma. Right here in Oklahoma, 60-feeder heifers. They're weighing 850 pounds. Your stop's in place April 20th through May the 8th.
You bet, boys. The Brandon's Isaac, the Isaac family. They're here ringside with us, boys, all the family, and we appreciate them, and we've sold them for many, many years. Boys, we had the opportunity to market for this great ranch and a great set of cattle right here. VAC 60, home-raised, homegrown, 44 sired, Fink. Here we go. Yeah, down, here, down, bottom, down, here, down, 330 down, $1 here. A straight set of Wheaties, boys, be coming off the wheat. $331 here, down, April, May, $1 here. Down $31 here down 330 now, $1 here down 20 now, $1 here down, $1 here down, $2 here down, $3 down, $3 here down 4, and down $4 here down, $24 here down, $3 down, $4 here down 4, 325 and $6 down, $7 here down, $327 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, take it out, $8 here down, $8 here down, $328 here down, click it to bed, you gotta be $8 here down, $7 here down, $328 here down. Wrong side of 30 right here, boys. $28, $327 here down. Want to buy them a day here down? Yes or no? Down $7.5, $327 here down. $1 here down. Half. You want to do it? Now down, here down, 300, almost down, here down, $8 here down, $7.5, $8, down half, down, here down, $1 here down, $8.5, $328 here down, $1 here down, give me that half, down, here down, down, $9, down, here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $9, here down, $1 here down, half, $329 here down, $1 here down, $9.5, down, here down, $1 here down, give me that half, $329.5, $13 here down, $30 here down, 330 now, 30 now, half, 330 and a half, down, here down, half a dollar here down, half a dollar here down, 30 and a half, $313 here down, $100 here down, half a dollar here down, yes, no, you on about a half. Sold them $330 on them. Next line.
1286 Alan Lissy out of Stockdale, Texas. 64 feeder heifers coming your way. 850 pounders. January 12th through the 20th.
All right. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Appreciate it. Great set of heifers as always. Here we go. Down. Here down. Look at you down. Bottom of the there. Down. Time in the here down. 310. 11. $310. Here down. Lamb. Here down. Here down. Lamb. $310. Lamb. Here down. Here down. Lamb. Here down. Lamb. Here down. Here down there, $310 lamb, here down, $300 down, $1 here down, $300 here down, $1 here down, $2 3, and down, bring it on down, $300 here down, bid it on down, $5 here down, $6, $307 here down, give it to me again, now $7 here down, $8 here down, $9 here down, $10, $310 down, $10 here down, what about $10, $10 here down, $9 bid it on $10, $311 now, $11 here down, what am I gonna do now? $11 here down, $10 bid it on $310, $11 here down, $10 down, $11 here down, $10 bid it on $11 here down, $11, sold them $310 on the clicker. Next lot.
1287 Phil Troost out of Lake Arthur, New Mexico, 52 feeder heifers. These girls are weighing 960 pounds, January 19th through February 6th.
They big girls, down, down, here down. Here we go, down, here down. Look at the down, diamond, here down, 300, down, $1, here down, $1, here down, $101, keeping you up, Lynn, down, $300, here down, $1, here down, diamond, here down, $1, here down, $301, down, $1, here down, diamond, here down, what do you got to do, down, down, $1 here down, $290, $291, $290, $1 here down, $80, $81 here down, $80 here down, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $1 down, bottom $1 danger down, $280, $1 down, $1 down, $51 down, $1 down, $1 70, $1 down, $270 down, $1 down, $70. Hey guys, take a look now. $270 down, $1 down, $7 down, $270 $271 to be here down one. There's value right here. $260 now $1 to be here down two now and two here down $2 to be here down $1 to be down two. $262 to be here down $3 to be here down two down bit down $3 $4 to be here down $4 to be down $3 to be here down $4. $264 to be here down $5 to be here down $6 bit down $5 to be here down $4 to be down $5. $265 to be here down $6 to be here down $5 to be here down $6 now $268 $8 to be here down $8 to be here down $7 to be down $8 to be here down $8 and now $9 to be here down $9 to be here down $7 to be here down $71 to be here down $1 and now $2 to be here down $2 to be here down $2 to be down $2 down $3 to be down $4 to be here down $34 to be here down $4 $274 to be here down $34 to be here down $5 to be here down $6 $276 to be here down $5 to be here down down $8 to be here down $9 to be here down $80 and now $88 to be here down $280 $281 to be here down $2 to be down $3 to be here down $3 $283 to be here down $81 $3 $4 down $5 to be here down $5 $285 to be here down $85 $6 to be here down $86 to be here down $6 $287 to be here down $7 to be here down $7 to be here down $8 to be here down $288 to be here down $8 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 and down $8 to be here down $87 $8 $9 to be here down $9 and down $9 to be here down $9 to be here down $8 to be down $9 now $90 down $9 to be here down $90 $290 to be here down $1 to be here down $90 now $1 to be here down $1 $291 to be here down $1 to be here down $91 to be here down anybody got to bid that $1 to be here down $1 $291 to be here down $1 to be here down $90 $91 to be here down $1 you want to do it yes or no $291 on the internet you're out $91 to be here down $1 sold them $290 next line
1288, Dave Jacks, cattle Shatter, Oklahoma. We had cattle for him earlier today. 65-feeder heifers. These girls are weighing 750 pounds. January 12th through the 23rd. Change that slide to a 15-cent slide.
Down here down here down bottom of the 230 231 here down 31 here down 331 here down 31 here down 330 down one here down here down 330 now one here down 31 here down 330 one here down 100% black-eyed boy. They're a powerful set of girls right here. 332 down, here down, 1, here down, 2, 332 here down, 3, here down, 3, down, 4, here down, 1, here down, 3, down, 4, here down, 4. Now 5, 7 weights, guys, 7 weights. And here down, $5, $6, $337 here down, 2, here down, here down, here down, 9, and down 40 out, 1, here down, 2, down, 3 down, 4, here down, 45 here down, take it there to $7 to be here down $849 to be here down $9 to be here down $8 to be here down. What about $9? $849 to be here down $9. They're good balls. $8 9 $849 down $9 to be here down $10 to be here down $9 to be here down $1 to be here down $50 $315 to be here down. Yes, no, now $1 to be here down $1 to be here down $1 $351 to be here down $1 to be here down $1 to be here down $1 to be here down 50 51 I have. Sold them $350 on them straight back here in center field. Next line.
Let's go to 1289 to the C-Bar C Ranch. You betcha up there in Yates Center, Kansas. We all know about them. 62-feeder heifers. They're weighing 775 pounds. Of course, there's a big drag of these cattle coming right in a row here for you, February 20th through March the 20th. And here's a man that knows about them. Charlie, to sell them to you.
I'm a bit here. 330, 31, and 31. Come on, 2, 3 and 33, 34, 35, 6 here, 7 bill, and 337, come on, 800, 338, 9, and 339, and 339, here, 9, where, 8 here, 9, again, 40, and 40 and 340 41 and 2 and 342 February March and 2 and 342 and 3 and 3 sold 342. Next lot.
C-Bar C, lot number 1290, Emporia, Kansas, has got 186 of the heifers, going to wait 800 smooth, get them in February.
It here, big draft and a good kind. Look here, 330, 1 and 31, 31, 2, come on, 3 and 33, 34, 5, 6 here, and 36, 700, 37, some to the bill, and 36, take a half, 7, and 37 goes, 7 a half, again, 850, 8 and a half, and now 900, sold 338.50. Next lot.
Next lot's 1291 C-Bar C Ranch again, Yates Center, 120 heifers. They're going to weigh 800, coming March 10 to 30.
I'm bid here to buy mounted here, 300, 30, 1 and 30, been 1, mounted 2, again, 3, 5, yeah, 335, 5 and a half, 550, we'll say, 6, come on, 7, and 337, 7 and a half, again, 800, 850, 8 and a half, he give me 7 and a half, B8, and 338, and now 338, 8 here, 8 here, take fire, march on them, hey, sold 337 and a half. Next one.
All right, we're going to go to lot number 1292, and we're going to go to the EK Cattle at Yates Center. This is 130 head now, Charlie, 775, the base weight coming middle of February.
Right here, EK Cattle, Yates Center, 330. Get him in February, 31, under the bill. Now 2, 32, 2, now 3, 3, and 333, appeal the last draft, 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 2, 3, 4, and 334, and 334 again, 4 and a half, and 300. You like the kind, gentlemen? 3, 4, 4 and a half, and 34, 4, 15, and 334, 50, and 4 and a half, now 5, 35, 5 and a half, yeah, 35, 5, 50, 5 and a half, 6 on them, and 36, 6 on them. Get a bit 6 and a half, and 36 and a half, now 7, 37 and a half, and 37, 7 and a half, and 338, 850, 850, 9, and now 975, and now 9, and now 9 quarter, 9.5, 950, 339, 950, quarter, half, 75, 975, 975, 40, 340, and 340, quarter, and 40, 50, half, 40, 50, and 40, 50, 75, 75, that'll be 1, yeah, 341, whatever, 1 quarter, and 41 quarter, 1 half, and 41 half, 75, 2, and now 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, yep, 42, 50, 75, 3 and 3, and now 3, 3 and a quarter, quarter, so 343. Next one.
It's going to be 1293 Esplin Cattle at Bloom, Kansas. 65 heifers going to weigh 800 smooth, coming March 1 to 16.
Here, 300, 20, 8, 9, 30, and 330, off the green, March, 31, and 31, 1, 2, and 32, 2, and 32, $2, and 332, all through through all down to the 3 and 333 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 2 and a half word down to 250 and half dollar down to high and 32 and a half half dollar down to high and sold 332. Next one.
Next lot's going to be $12.94. We're going to go to Chris Stocker Brands Cattle at Yates Center. 63. Heifer's going to lower the base weight to 800. Get them right here at the end of January.
Check weight them. They'll be on the money. 300. 20. 8. 28. 9. Hand fed. Right off the blue stem. Late dry grass. 9. 29. Come on. 30. 2 and 32. Come on. 33. 4 and 34 now 5 5. There's one Hereford on him. I'll ship him or you can have him. It might be the same thing. 35 5 34 5 6 here and 36 on him 5 and a half again 6 here and 336 here 6 on him half dollar yeah 6 and a half and 336 and 50 half dollar and 36 and a half so 336. Next lot.
$12.95 is the next lot. Cedar Creek Ranch at Montezuma, Kansas. They got 350 heifers. They're going to weigh 835 coming March 2 to 20.
And here, here, 330, and 31, I'll let you bid 22, 304, and 324, big job done, 350 of them, and 24, come on, 6 here, 26 is up, 800, 9 by now 30 and now 330 31 30 wire and 330 he give me 329 bid 30 and 30 and 31 and 31 take a half right quick and 30 50 and 30 50 and 30 50 I'm bid 330 the money what about have it so 330. Next one.
$12.96. We're working for Map Ag at Eureka, Kansas. 120 heifers going to weigh 860. Get them January 19 to 31.
I'm bid here now. Map Ag. You know them. We had the steers earlier, and here's a big sort on the heifers now. No heifers kept back. 300. 25 of the money. 6 here. Get them at the end of the month. They'll work with you. 25 of the month. 25 and now 600. 6 here and now 6 Fink Charlet Dale Banks. Look here, they got genetics. I get them black and white. 6 here 7 and 27 again 28 328 now 9 feeding cattle, gentlemen. 8 here, get it 9 329 and now 9 30 330 and 330 and 330 31 and 31 and 330 31 and what about 2 and 332 and 332 33 and 332 bid 3 to buy what about 3 have it 32 50 2 and a half now 3 and now 3 and 3 and 3 and a half 354 34 to the bill 4 and now 4 and now 3 and a half down here 450 4 and 334 50 quarter to buy and 34 and a quarter 25 so 334 on the clicker. Next lot.
Lot number 1297A N&K cattle. We got to change the head count to 124. The base weight stays at 850. Still coming the end of January. Good outfit here.
We made this into an A and B lot. We had 177 originally check weight. I'm going to have 124 in this draft. That'll be a square load in the next pen. I'm here 300 22. We'll move them out to February if that helps you. 22, 23, 24, 25, 6 here. 25 at a bounce. 6 on them. 7, 27, 19, 30, and now 30, 30, now 30 and 30, 31, and 31, 2, and 31 here, $2 and 3, and 333, and 3, and 32 to there, 3 to there, and folded there, 30, folded bill, 4, 334, now 5, 5, 335, 6 here, and 336, 6 on them, 5 and a half, 10, 6, now 7, 37, 7 to the bill, and 337, 7, 9, 8, and 338, 8, 7 and a half, 10, 8, 50, 8 and a half, $8 have it been down, 8 and a half, 9, 339, 9 half, 9 half, 9 half, 40, 40, and 40 here, 40, and 9, 40, 40, 50, and 49, and 41, and a half, and 341, 50, and 2, and 342, and so 341, 50, next on.
B-Lot's coming at you, 62 head, just like you said, at 800, Charlie.
I'm here. 3, here, 41 and a half, 2, 330, 31, able to buy 1, come on, 2, 32, 33, 3 and 4, 5, and now 5, 5 at a 5 at a 6 here, 335, 630, and we just lowered the base weight to 800, and they're going to put them out in February. They weighed 738 2 days ago. 36, 7, and 37, 37, now 8, 940, and now 40, now half, come on, 1, and now 41, 41 to the bill, 1, and 341, 1, 1 half, not 2, and now half, 2 and a half again, now 3, and try 3, 3, now half, now 4, 4 and a half, and 344, 50, 4 and a half, what about a half of it, 5, and 345, 5 at a 5, and 345 half, 5 at a 6, 6 here, and 346 on them, 6 and a half, 346 and a half, now 7, 7, and 347, 7 bid, 7 and now 7 bid, 7 so 346 and a half. Next on.
1298 Sheldon and Greg Cohen's good cattle at Meade, Kansas. 67 of the heifers going to raise or lower the base weight to 860. Delivery date goes to February 10 to 28.
I ain't here. Tell his accountant. Thank you. I ain't here. I'm here. 330, 130, 1, 2, 31, 32, and 32, Meade, Kansas, wheat now. 31, $2.25. Hack it a man, get him on, bet him on here, 6 here. 325 at a bounce, 6, 7, 8, 9, 329, make it 9, but 9, and now 9, 9, 30, 30, 30, 31, 2, 32, 33, 33, 34, now 5, 336 on them, 7, 7, 98, 8, and 338, 8 here and a half, 50, sold 338. Next one.
1299 C-Cross cattle at Topeka, Kansas has got 70 head of heifers at 750 coming January 19 to 31.
C-Cross, Topeka, America, 300, 28, 930, now 5740, 40, and 340, 40, just weighing 750, 340, start them there, I'll trade with you, 340, and 340, and 340, and 330, and now 1, 31, and 330, 31, and 2, 3, and 33, 34, and 3, $9, 34, 35, and now 36 and 7, 38, 7, 8, 9, and 39, 940, and now 40, now 40, now 40, I'm a bit 40, and now 40, 41, again, 2, and 42, down a bit here, 2, 3, and 43, now 44, come on in, the water's good, 4, and now 4, now 5, 45, 45, you're right, sure, 5, can you see, and now 5, sold them, 344, next lot.
Lot number 1300, Philip Goodyear's good cattle at Junction City, 65 of the heifers at 775 coming February 1 to 10.
Yep, here, and Philip Goodyear, and here, and 330, and 31, and 31 bill, 2, 32, and 32, now 3, and 33, 34, 35, 6 here, now 7, 7, you got the money. Yes, 7, half 7, now 7, 37, 7, half, in February, good condition. I now 7, 7, half, and 337, 7, half, what about hammock, and now 8, now 9, 9 half, 39, 950, 40, and 40, 50, 1, where is it down, 1, and now 1, half, and 41, half, now 2, and 42, internet's in, you're out, 2, Will's not even in, 2, and 2, so 341.50, next lot.
1301's the next lot, still working for Philip at Junction City. 68 heifers are going to weigh 750. These are coming to you in March now.
I'm bid here, 300, 338, 4, 5, 6 here, and 335, 36 on them, 5 35 and 36, 7, now 40, again, 102, 750 pounders here, 2, and 1 here, 1 bid, 2 to buy, now 3, and 42, 3, 3, 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 43, 44, 44, 4, and now 4, now 5, 45, 5, 6 here, and 346, and 346, and 6 here, and 345, 5, 550, he said no, sold him, 345. on the internet. Next
1302 is the next lot. Gary Musel's good cattle at Frankfort, Kansas. 60 the heifers at 8 1/4, and they're going to weigh, and they're coming February 1 to 15.
And a little bit in Frankfurt, America. And a little bit in here. 320, 8, 9, a little bit in the burn 9, a little bit in town 30, and a little bit in 300, a little bit in 30, and 330, a little bit in 30, and a little bit in. We can make them all black. You want to do that? 330, and a little bit in 31, and a little bit in Trenton says we'll make them all black if that helps you. I'm at about 31. 330, 31, and a little bit of 31, a little bit of 2, and 32, and a little bit in $2, and a little bit in 2, and 31 here. Get it 2, and 32, and 32, and 333. Come on, and 334, and 3 fold of the bill, and 334, and 3 bid fold, and 3 and 4, and 3 fold, and 4, and 33, 3 and a half, and 315, and 333, 315, and 3 and a half, and so 333. Next lot.
1303 is the next lot. Gaspman Farms at Greenfield, Kansas. 70 heifers going to weigh 750 coming January 28 to February 11.
On bid here to buy 300, 20, and 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, bill. Now 2, 32, 3, 33, and 4, and 334, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 339, 40, and 41, and 2, 2, 3, and 43, and 3 and 3, and 3 and 4, and 5, and 345, 5, 6, 8, 7, and 7, and 347, and now 8, and now 9, and now 9, and 950. Bless you, 50, 50, and now 50, on a 9, 50, 350. I sold the cattle 349. Next lot.
Next lot's 1304. Dustin Quinzer's good cattle at Brewster, Kansas. 67 of the heifers are going to weigh 750. They changed that delivery date a bit to March 1 to 15. Delivery date change. Note your changes.
Here's Dustin. 3 lots of them here to go. 330, 31. Get this one first. I didn't understand what he said. 330, 31. 31. Damn referee didn't call it right. 31. Now 2. Now 3. 33. Now 4. Now 34. Now 35. Now 6. Now 7. Now 8. Now 9. Now 40. 41. 40. 41. 41. And 41. 3. 4. 44. 44. Bill. 44. Now 45. 45. 6 here. I'm on the internet now. 45. 46. 47. 48. 9. 348. 49. 50. And 50. Steven. And now 50. Sold them 349 on the click to bid. Next lot.
1305, the Rockin' Q Farms at Brewster. We got 134 heifers. They're going to weigh 750. The delivery date changes to February 23 to March 9.
And here, and 340, and 1, you had your 3 and your 5 backwards. 1, 41, 42, 43, 44, 44, 44, 45, 6 here. Just get a time schedule. Something you can do. Now 6, 7, 47, 47, 8, oh yeah, 50. And now 51. 51. Sold 350 on the click to bid. Next lot.
1306, still working for the Rockin' Q. 134 heifers at 750. Again, your delivery date 24th of March to April 6th.
I'm here to I'm on 340 and getting a sword out of 250 now. 41. I am 41 now 3. I am 43, 44. Now 5. 6 on 7. 8 and now 8. 9. 9 to the bill. 50 and now 50 bill now 50 349 on the radio. You got to be 150 350 and 350 350. I sold them 349. Next one.
Going to be 1307 Heartland Farms at Goodland, Kansas. 190 heifers going to change it base weight to 785. Still get them March 1 to 15.
Heartland Farms right off SLA. 300 40 and 40 and 41 and now 41 35 of the money 6 here 7 and 337 now 2 3 internet, you get a bid 5. Good 5. 5 6 here and 4. Now 7. 8 here. 8 per. I'm bid 347 a bid. 8 sold them 347. Next up.
1308 Todd Lannon cattle at Rexford, Kansas. 140 heifers at 750. They'll deliver March 1 to 15.
Todd Landon Cattle, Redford, 350, and now Marge, 38, 39, 40, and now 2, 45, 46, 48, 9, and 9, 50, 52, 53, purchase right off one iron right there in the great state of Colorado. 54 now 55 at a bump 55 at a bump say we'll say 7 I'm bid 356 now 7 sold 356. Next
lot is 1309 Stan and Sean Cryer's good cattle at Tipton, Kansas. 64 the heifer's going to weigh 800 pounds and they're coming January 15 to 30.
Tipton, they know what to do with them there. 300 filmed yesterday on Christmas. Here 300 50 and 350 again 40 and 41 30. I got them in 1 and 31 32 now 33 now 5 35 36 37 40 and 1 and 41 here 41 2 and 42 make it 2 and 41 bid 2 sold them 341. Next lot.
Lot 1310 Mick and Craig Zers cattle at Park, Kansas. 68 heifers. Change your base weight to 775 and going to deliver them March 1 to 15.
Park and you know them. 40 and 32 5 7 6 7 and 37 38 33 and 41 2 43 6 here and 46 and now 7 47 7 9 9 about 50 and now 1 and 2 $51 $2 and 351 get a bid 2 sold 351. Next up.
1311 SLC at Grainfield, Kansas. 130 heifers are going to weigh 800 and are coming February 25 to March 12. That is a change, Charlie.
Delivery day change. 330, 5, 6, 7, and 37. 3, 40, 1, and 41, 42, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 5 at about 6, 7, 47 to the bill, and 47, 7. I'm bid 346 here. Get a bid 7 where 7. Sold 346. Next on
1312. The Uckert Farms at Goodland, Kansas. Got 60 heifers at 8 1/4. Delivered 8 change January 14 to 28.
Goodland. 340, 35 at about 6 here, and 35 at about 6, 7, 8, 9, and 339, 40, and now 40, and now 40, and now 40, and again, 40, and 40's the money, and no, he give me 8.5. I'll let you be 9 right here on the internet. I'll break the tie. 8.5. Now 9. 9. 850. Get a bit 9. And 339. And Joe, you want a bit 9? 9. Have it a bit 9. And now 9. Sold 338.50. Next lot.
1313 Edgar Farms again. 126 feeder heifers at 825 with a weight stop. Update your delivery. It is now February 26th through March 12th.
On here, here, 335, 6 here, and 335 at about 6, 7, and 337, 40, and now 3, now 4, 5, 6 here, and 346. 6 here, and 346. Mike, don't forget to shave. 6 here, and now 6. Now 6. And 5 at about 6. 6 here. Sold 345 on the click to bid. Next one.
That takes us to 1314. Roger Aaron Doors and Brian Simpkin, 64 feeder heifers, based at 835 with a weight stop in Kansas. New delivery is April 1 through 15 to a 14-cent slide.
Angles, here you go. 320 and who got him? And now 2, 23, 24, 5, and 325 at a time. Who get a bomb? 7, $8, and now 9. You got him. 930 and now 30 and 329 about 30 and now 30 I'm gonna do it with an if on the internet. 329 with an if. We can't get to rep. 329.
Scratch line number 1315. Let's go to 1316. S&T Farms. Change your head count to 40 feeder steers at 650, 40 feeder heifers at 650 as well. $30 back. Collins, Missouri. They are a January 25 through 15 delivery.
Low, here we go. 390 and 390, 30 back on the heifers. 91 and 91 and 80 and 1 and 380, 81 and 81 to the bill. And 380, 81 and 380, 81 and 70 and 1 and 71 and 71 to the bill. And 370, 71 and 1 now 2 and 71 2 now 3 and 3 and and 73, and 3, come on, 3, 4, and 74, now 5, and 375, 6 here again, 7, and now 7, now again, 9, and now 9, 80, come on, 81 to the bill, 81, 2, find then, 2, 81 here, 2, make it 2, so 381, next lot.
1317 Atterbury Farms, 145 feeder heifers at 710 with a weight stop in Roby, Missouri with a mid-January delivery.
And here, here, 40, peel the last strap, and 340, and 1, and 340, 41, and $2, and 42, 43, and 3, DJ, what do we do? And 3, all through, all done, and now 3, 330, and now 1, and 30 here, 30 1, and 33, and 34, 35, and 60, and 35, 36 on them, and 67, and 37, and 339, 40, and 41, and 41, and 340, bid one, sold them American 340. Next lot.
Let's go to 1318 DCBC LLC. 68 feeder heifers. Let's raise that base weight to 780 with a weight stop in Bolivar, Missouri. They are going to be delivering to you now January 9th through the 15th with a weight stop and a base weight change. Trent Stewart.
Here we go. 330 and 30, 31, 300 and 30, 1. 330, 31, $30, 31, 330, 2021, 22, $2, 3, 23, 23, 23, 23, 323, 323, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 313, 13, 12, 13, 313, 303, 4, 4, 303, 4, walk 'em, 4, 5, 305, 6 here, 305, 306, 7, 307, 8, now 9, and 8, 9, 308, 9, 10, 310 here, 11, 11, 310, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 314, 13, 14, 15, 16, and now 17, 17, 18, 19, and now 20, 21, 1, 320, 22, 321, 322, now 3, 322, 324, sold them 323. Next lot.
1319 Hubs Cattle Company, 60 feeder heifers at 775 in Salem, Missouri with a January 19 through 21 delivery.
300 and 30, 31, 30, 31, 22. Hit 321, 22, 23, 23, 4, 25, $4, hit 324, heave it by 5, 6 here, 7, heave it by 20, 9, high. Hit 328, 9 now 30, 31, 32, $2. Hit 332, I got 30, $2, $3, $2, $3, hit 332, 333, 334, 4, 5, 5. You're out of the floor, 4, 5, $4, 5, 336, 6, you're now 7. Hit 337, down, 7, 337, 6, 7, 336, 7, 7 and a half, 50, 8 and a half, now 9, 9, 50, 39, 50, sold them 339. Next lot.
Let's go to the Hunt Cattle 1320, 64 feeder heifers at 775 with a weight stop in Cowgill, Missouri, February delivery.
Lot number 1314 was sold with an if, and it is indeed a sale. Thank you for your business, and look at a highly productive set of Angus heifers right here. Here we go. 30, 300 and 30, 331, 320, 20, 15, 16, 17, 17. Here 317, 17, 16, 17, that's you, 17. 317, 305, 306, 7, 18, 18. And now 19, 18, 19, 319, 19, 19. Here 318, 19, 20, 321, 321, 22, 23, 3 and 4, 4. Here's 325, $4, 325, 26, $6. Here's 325, sold them 325. Next lot.
1321, the Greenland cattle, 64 feeder heifers at 710 with a weight stop in Grand River, Iowa. These are a February delivery.
330, 30, 40, 41. They're home raised, homespun now. 340, 41, 42, $3, 4, 5, 45, 46, 7. 347, 347, 7, 347, 8, appeal last lot. 50, and now 50, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 4. Get 354, 3, 4, and I have 55, 5. Get 354, 355, sold out 354. Next lot.
Here come Bill and Sharon's Haymakers cattle, 1322, 65 feeder heifers at 745, February 16th through 23.
50, 3, 1. E 350, 1, 40, 43, 2, apparel 3, 3. Here 343, 343, 33, now 4, 35, 35, here 335, $4, 4, 5, 330. 335, 6 here, and now 36, 7, 9, 40, 40, and now 40, 339, what do you say? 339, it's all right. We still got the cattle there, gentlemen. Still got the cattle. I believe it's been on the wrong lot. 335, 336. $335, $336. You get there. $335, $6. Here $335, $36, $35, $36, $37, $7. Here $337, $7. That's what I thought. $9. Here $339, $330. Sold out. $338. Next lot.
1323 White Robinette brings us 73 feeder heifers at 740 with a January 12 through 16 delivery.
PO them, you didn't get them, right? 330, PO. I am 330, 31, 300, I am 30, 31, 2. In 332, 2, 3, 4, heave it about 4, 5, 5. In 335, 36, 7, 8, 40, 40. Hell now, 40, 1, 40, 341, 340, and it's out, 2, 342, 4, 5, 46, 7, 8, 48, 9, 50, 2. You're both out, 52, 352, 351, 52, and now 3, 4, at the same time, boys. I got 4. I got you 3, 2 right here. Be 3, 2, 3, I had 3, 52. What do you want to do? Last call. Here we go. 52, 3, sold out. 352. Next lot.
Very important announcement. Please turn your catalogs to page number 153 as we work on lot number 1674, the McQuillan cattle. It'll be 100 feeder heifers. In your catalog, it does not say that, but they are feeder heifers at 775 with a January 19 through 16 delivery. They are on the 90-cent right slide, VAC 60, good home raised cattle. This is lot number 1674. Can be found on page number 153 in your catalog.
100 heifers is 775 right here. 70 get 340 on them. Here 340, 41, 300, and 40, 41, 30, 31, 2, 3, 33, 34, $3, now 4, 34, 5, 34, 35, 34, 335, 335, $6. Here 337, 7, 337, 38, 38, and it's out. Here 337, yes 8, no 9, yes 8, no 9, 40, I can 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, 339, 40, here 339, 40, 339, 40, sold them. 339. Next lot.
Back to the catalog with lot number 1324. This will be the Steve and Larry's good cattle. 100 feeder heifers at 830 with a weight stop. These are in Wisconsin, February 5th through the 20th with a $1,000 freight adjustment. Back with lot number 1324.
They've been palpated open now prior to the delivery. They'll be sleeved open. All right, 30, 1, 330, 31, 31, a pretty husky set of heifers right here. 330, 331, 20, 2, 3, 4, 24, $24, now 5, 24, 25, 5, 4, 5, 24, 5, 324, you can see it in the film, gentlemen. There's a whole lot of body to this set of heifers. They're a masculine set that'll grow for you. 24, 25, February cattle. Somebody get 21, hanging 20, 1, 320, 15, 16, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, I got 17, 18, a man down, hoping to get 19, 19, 18, 19, 8 down here, 19, here it's out, 19, 18, 19, sold out, 318. Next lot.
Roberts Cattle LLC and lot number 1325, 64 feeder heifers at 785 in Madisonville, Kentucky, January 30th through February 13th.
Yeah, 320, 21, 20, 21, 320, $3, no one, 2. Yeah, 301, 2, 303, 304, 4, 305, $4, no 5, 305, 306, 307, 309, here 11, 310, 311, 10, 11, 310, 11, 12, 311, 12, down 13, 12, 30, 313, 13, 14, 314, 13, 14, 15, 15, I can 314, 15, 15, 14, 16, 315, 16, 17, 17, 317, 17, sold them, 316, next lot.
R&R Smith Farms, 1326 will be your lot number, 65 feeder heifers at 750 in Georgia. Delivery January 15th through 30th, Jorgensen Sire.
Jorgensen Sire. 320, 1. Yeah, 310, 11, 310, 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, yeah, 310, 11, 305, even a bomb, 607, 8, 9, 308, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 314, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, hit 319, 21, 21. 20's bid, 21, 20, 21, 2, I can put a just a minute, just to make it perfectly clear. You had 21 bid on the internet. You're going to be 22. Now 23. I can feel it at 23. 2, 3, 3. Hit 22. $3. Now 4. 324. 4. I can 350 bid. 24. 350. 4. Hit 23. 50. 324. Sold. 323 and a half. Next lot.
1327 Lico LLC. Lower your head count to 64 feeder heifers at 775. These will be in Quitman, Georgia, with a February or March delivery.
20, 1, 320, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, yeah, 310, 11, 10, here, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 314, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 17, 18, 317, all three of you are out. 18, 17, 15, 17, 15, at half, 18, 18, I can 317, 15, 17, at 17 and a half online, 18 on them, 317, 15, sold out, 317, 15. Next lot.
Scratch lot number 1328. Let's go to 1329. Randall Brown Rock brings us 61 feeder heifers at 8:15 in Gainesville, Georgia. Delivery will be January 19th through 31 Rat Slide.
Gainesville, famous place. 320, 320, 21, 10, 11, 310, 11, 12, 312, 30, 13, what about him? 13, 12, 13, 313, 12, 305, 6, 7, 308, 16, 17, 317, 17, 18, 18, Solom 317. Next lot.
Trent, it's time to get into beef on dairy, cross cattle, and that portion of the sale. 1330 will be the lot to buy. Wakefield Farms up in Dalhart, Texas. 112 of these beef dairy cross steers. They're weighing 450 pounds. You're going to get them delivered next month, February 1st through the 28th.
My bold ruler. All right, my word, look at the body in this set right here. Pretty shapy now. Their squares can be 480. I can 480, 2. In 480, 2, 450, 2, thumb it, 2. E 450, 450, $4, no 5, 10. E 410. 10, 4, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 15, and now 15, 17, 20, 20, 420, 2 here, no 5, 425, 7, 7, 15, 7, 30, 2 but half here, no 5, now 7 and a half, 37, 15, 7, 40, 2 but half here, no 5, 445, 7 and a half. 50, 15, 15, 50, hanging 15, 2 up here, no 5, 7 and a half here, no 16, 2, 50 here, no 5, 65, 7 and a half here, no 7, 15, 7, 70, hang now 70, 2 but half here, no 5, 7 and a half here, no 80, hit 80, 480, no 80, 2, 482, 50, 480, 2, 482, sold out, 480, next lot.
1331, still working for the Wakefields, 112 more of them, these beef dairy cross girls, 450 pounders, February 1st through the 28th.
4, 405, 405, 10, 405, 7, 10, and 10, 12, 412, and now 15, 17, 20, 20, 420, I am 420, 22, 15, 422, 15, 22, but how? 420, 420, 2 down here, no 5, 425, 2 and a half here, no 5, 2 but half here, no 5, 7, 15, 7 and a half. 427, 15, 25, 7 and a half here, no 30, 2, 15, 35, 5. I can 32, 15, 7, 15, 40, 40, hit 40, 40, I have, here we go, would you get 7 and a half? Would you give 7 and a half? Now 40, now 2 and a half, now 45, 42, 15, 45, about 2.5, 42, 50, 2. I'm at 440 online. Hanging 442. It's been a pretty doggone tight race. Would you give 1, 2, 5, 45? 2.5, 45. Hanging 42, 15, 45, 2.5, sold out for 42.5. Next lot.
Let's go to 1332 in the Suit Jersey Dairy. This will be from Dalhart, Texas. 112 of these beef dairy cross steers. They weigh 450 as well. You're getting them in March 1st through April 1st. The buyer does have the option on the next lot, Trent.
How many dollars? 450. 2. Hit 450. Option behind the gate. 450. 450. 2. 450. 30. 405. 5. I am 405. 32. But half 5. 7.5. 750. Hit for 35. 750. 35, 7 at hand, 35, 750, 35, 7 at half. And now 750 here, 40, 42, 50, 440, 2, but half here, 5. For 45, 750, 50, 450, 2, 5, 55. Hit 455, 250, 5, 7 at half here, now 16, 2. And now 250, 416, 62, but half her 5, 462, 5 here, 7 at half, 750, where 7 at half, 465, 7 at half here, 70, 70, 70, 70, 750, 70, 2, 470, 5, 7 at half here, 50, 7 at half, 80, 82, 50, 480, 2, 85, 87, 50, 750, 7 at half. Hit 485, 7 at half. No 90, no 90, no 90, no 90, 750, 90. 487, 50, no 90, no 90, no 90, no 90, sold out. 487.50. Next lot.
They got the option.
What do you say? Takes them all.
That'll take us to 1334. Still working for the same outfit. 112 more of these beef dairy cross heifers. These also weigh 450 February 1st through March 1.
How are you? Hey, but $4. No, fine. 10. 405. 10. 750. 10. 407. 12 and a half on them. I am 410. 15. 17. 17. 20. 22. 50. 22. 20. 1, 22, and 5, 7, 30, 430, 30, 430, doing good, 430, 35, 35, down here, no 5, I can 2 but half bid, now 5, 7, 40, 440, hit 40, 750, 440, 40, 2. And now 45, 250, 445, 5. I can 442, 50, 50, 750. If for 45, 750, 750, 50 on them. I can 750, 447, 7 and a half, 50, 2. If 452, 50, 450, sold out. 450. Next lot.
1335, still working for the same outfit. 112 more of these beef dairy cross heifers. They weigh 450 March 1st through April 1st, and they get an option on the next lot, Trent.
Yeah, 450, 450 on them. Somebody get $4. Now $5, 7, 10, 12, 15. And now 15, 17, 15, 20, 20, 20, 17, 15, 20. Here 420, 20, 420, I have. Here we go. 22, but half here now 5. And now 7, 30, 30, 2, hit 35, 5. Here 435, 35, 7, 15, 40, 40. Here 440, 40, 2, 5, 45, what do you give to 5, 7, 15, 45, 715, 7 and a half. Here 447 and a half here now 15, 4, 15, 15, 15, 15, 50. And now 2, 2, 450, sold out. 450. Next lot.
Got the option.
We're counting on him to take them.
Takes them both.
Very
of
good.
course they would. 1337 will be next. And the S-Smart Deep Feeders up in Johnson City, Kansas. They're going to sell you 167 of these beef dairy cross heifers. They're weighing 710 pounds. You got a Superior Ride Slide with these. Delivery January 12th through the 23rd. And here's Colonel Ralph Wade to sell them to you.
All right. Thank you, Ty, boys. And a great set right here on them S&Ds now. You know, here we go. Down, a little hair, down, down, a little hair, down, look at there, down, a little hair, down, 330. And now, find a little hair, down, a little hair, down, 35, a little hair, down, a little hair, down, 330. Now, 330 down, find a little hair, down, a little hair, down, 30, find a little hair, down, a little hair, down, what are you going to do down here, down, 320 now, find a little hair, down, a little hair, down, 25, 30. And now, 5 down, find a little hair, down, 30, a little hair, down, bound, a little hair, down, a little hair, down, 330 now, find a little hair, down, what about 2 now, 2, a little hair, down, 2, 332, a little hair, down, 2, a little hair, down, 2, a little hair, down, 32, 2, here, down, 2, a little hair, down, 2, there, will now, 332 now, find a little hair, down, 7, 7, a little hair, down, 7, a little hair, down, 7, 337, a little hair, down, 7, a little hair, down, 4, a little hair, down, 4, a little hair, down, 342, and now 2 now, 2, a little hair, down, 2, a little hair, down, bound, a little hair, down, 2, a little bit, down, bound, a little hair, down, bound, a little hair, down, 7, 347, a little hair, down, 7, a little hair, down, 7, a little hair, down, 45, a little hair, down, 750, and now 15, a little hair, down, 300, and 15, a little hair, down, 47, a little hair, down, what about 50, 350 now, 2, a little hair, down, 2, a little hair, down, 52, 2, a little hair, down, 2, a little hair, down, 2, a little hair, down, 352, a little hair, down, bound, a little hair, down, 2, a little bit, down, bound, a little hair, down, 5, 355 now, bound, a little hair, down, 7, 7, a little hair, down, 7, a little hair, down, 7, 357, a little hair, down, 7, a little hair, down, 55 down here, gotta be 7, 357, a little hair, down, hurry along now, 7, a little hair, down, 5, 7, and now 60, 16, a little hair, down, 300, and 16, a little hair, down, 7, now 60, 316, a little hair, down, 57, a little hair, down, 16, a little hair, down, 7, 60, 316, a little hair, down, 57, a little hair, down, what about 60 now, 60, you gonna do it, yes or no? Sold them $357 on the high speed. Next lot.
1338 in the High Plains Ranch in Sublette, Kansas. 75 beef dairy cross steers. They're weighing 650 pounds. Your stop's in place February 18th through March 18th. Oh, I'm sorry. I can do that. February the 18th through March 18th is when you're going to get them. Great set of cattle coming out of Sublette, Kansas. High Plains Ranch, 75 head of them. Now I see what you're doing, Ralph. Now you're ready. This is not 1338.
All right. Down, a little hair, down, what I'm going to do there, down, a little hair. I was busy there. You tell me. I'm down, not that I know anyway. I'm down, a little hair, down, 400 down, find a little hair, down, bone, a little hair, down, $5. I'm in 400 down, find a little hair, down, a little hair, down, bone, a little hair, down, down, hair down, bound, hair down, bone, hair down, hair down, I'm in 380 down, find hair down, hair down, 380, find hair down, bound, hair down, 90, hair down, bound, hair down, 390, find out will you get 5 pound, hair down, 90, find hair down, 390, find hair down, bound, hair down, down, born, hair down, bone, more hair down, 390, find out 4 pound, hair down, 10 now, 10 hair down, 10 hair down, 10, and down 10 down 10 up here down $10 up here down 4 5 down 10 up here down $10 up here down 12 and down 12 down $12 up here down $12 up here down 400 down $12 up here down $12 up here down $110 down $12 up here down. Anybody else? $10 up here down $12 and down 11 12 down $12 up here down $12 up here. I got a little bit up here. $111 down 12 down $13 up here down 13 $113 up here down $13 up here down $14 up here down 14 $114 cheapskate down 14 $114 up here down $13 up here down $14 up here down $15 up here down $14 up here down 15 and now $16 up here down $15 up here down 16 $116 up here down $15 up here down $16 up here down. What am I gonna do? Down to 16 $115 up here down 16 $17 up here down 17 $17 up here down 17 $117 up here down 16 down 17 down 18. He's back 18 $118 down $18 up here down $18 up here down 18 $18 up here down 18 $117 up here down $18 up here down $18 bottom of 19 $119 up here down $19 up here down $18 up here down $19 up here down $19 $118 up here down $19 up here down. What am I buying? $19 up here down 19. I sold them 418 on the high speed. Next on
1339, still working for the High Plains outfit. 75 beef dairy cross heifers weighing 650, February 25th through March 25th.
Down, up here, down, here we go. Little old 650s right along. And down. These will be the heifers. Down, up here, down, look at there, down, diamond, up here, down, look at there, down, diamond. With an if. Got to do it with an if now. They can't reach the consigner on the boys right there. And down, got it. Yeah, an if on that last deal. All right, down, here, down, look at the diamond, here, down. Here we go, down 350. Now, find here, down, heifer mates right here. I'm in 350 now. Find here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, $15 here, down, 350 now. Find here, down, here, down. Here we go, down, find here, down. What about 40 now? Find here, down, 340. $45 here down by 50 now. $15 here down, $45 here down 50. $345 here down, $15 here down, $45 here down, $15 here down, $15 here down 50 now. And now $5 here down, $5 here down, $5 here down, $5 here down, $315 here down, $55 here down, 60. $360 now, $16 here down, $55 here down, 60. And 5 down, 5 down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $5 here down, $7 down, $375 here down, $4 here down, $85 here down, $85 here down, $85 here down, $385 here down, $5 here down, $85 here down, what about 5? $385 here down, $5 here down, what about 2? $82 here down, 2. $385 now, $5 here down, $2 here down, $382 here down, $85 here down, $85 here down, $2 here down, 5. Sold 382 and a half. Next song.
That'll take us to 1340 in the Lincoln Dairy up in Lincoln, Kansas. 80 of these beef dairy cross steers. 80 beef dairy cross steers are weighing 650 pounds. Change that delivery. We're going to deliver them on January 16th. Of course, that is weather permitting on these cattle. They come with a Superior right side.
All right, there was a little bit of concern by some of the buyers and some of them that these were cuts off of their program there at the Lincoln Dairy. They are not. They are fresh. They're not the cuts. They're their front end deal right here, so you can buy them with confidence. All right, here we go. Down, here. You bet, and got plenty of cattle to sort on. All right, here we go. You be there. And down, look at there, down 380, 85, here down, here down, here down, 380 down, here down, 90, here down, here down, 400, and down 4 down, 400, here down, 95, 4, 5, here down, 100 and down, here down. Who wants to be 5, here down, here down, what about 2? And down 2 here. $2 here down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $2 400, $5 here down, $2 405 down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $7 7, $107 here down, $10 here down, $10 here down, ding 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 ding, $10 here down, $10 here down, Dan 12, and down 12 down, $12 here down, $12 here down, $10 here down, 12 down, 15, and down 15 down, $15 here down, $12 here down, $15 here down, give it at 15, and down 17 down, $17 $17 here to $17 here to want to buy. I'm in $417 here to $17 here to 15, 17, 20 down, $20 here to 20, and down $20 here to $17 here to $1 here to anybody else. 17, you want to try and beat it? $118 here to $18 here to $17, 18, 19, $18 here to $19 here to $18 here to 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, $19 here to 20, and down $20 here to $1 here to $19 here to $420, and down $20 here to what about the $20 here to $19 here to give it to me at 20 down, $20 here to 20. So $419 on them. Next lot.
1341. We're going to stay with the Lakens. In fact, we're going to stay with the Lake and Dairy here for quite a few drafts in a row. 78 of these beef dairy cross steers. That is a head count change. 78 is what we're selling you. Base weight change as well. 650 pounds. Change your delivery to January 26th, of course, weather permitting.
All right, here we go. Down here, right off the Laken program again, boys, right here in the beef front end of the deal. A lot to work with. I am down a little bit here now. Look at there, down boy 80 here down, pulling a little bit here down, pulling a little bit here down. Thumb a ticket, ride to ride. I am pulling a little bit here down, 400. I'm in 400 down, pulling a little bit here down, pulling up here down, pulling a little bit here down, pulling up here down, pulling a little bit here down. What about 380 down, 380, 85, a little bit here down, buy me, 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 385 here down 90 here down 85 here down 90 now 5 now 4 down 4 and 4 down 4 here down 5 here down 10 now 10 here down 10 here down 10 and down 10 now 10 here down 12 down 12 here down 15 17 20 and now 20 here down 12 here down 17 here down. What about the 20 down 20 here down 20 417 here down 18. You'll do that. I'm in 418 now 18 here down 13 19 here down. Thank you. Down $18 here down 19, $418 here down 19 here down 19. So $418 on them. Next line.
Ralph, we're going to jump over to the supplemental lot. 1341.1. Still working for the Laken outfit. 78 beef dairy cross steers. They're weighing 650 pounds. February 16th delivery date.
Hey, boy, look at there. Down, a little bit here, down, look at you, down, a little bit here, down, go again. 400 down, bone, a little bit here, 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 down, pie. 400 and pie down, bone, a little bit here, down, bone, a little bit here, down. Who's first on them? Let's go. I'm in 400 down, bone, a little bit here, down, thumb that ticket, down, bone, a little bit here, down, bone, a little bit here, down, bone, a little bit here, down, what about 385, 385, 90 down, bone, a little 45 down, 10, a little bit here, down, bone, 10, 405 down, 10 up here, down, give me that 10, 10, a little bit here, down. And now 15 down, $10 here down, $15 here down, $13 here down, $10 down, 12, and now 12 down, 15, $17 here down, $17 here down, 17, $417 here down. What about $17 here down, $15 here down, $18 here down, 18, $418 down, $18 here down. Your turn down, 17, 18, $418 here down, $17 here down, $18 here down, $19 here down, $19, $419 here down, down, $20 here down, $20 here down. Gonna get higher, boys. 19, 20. I'm in 420 down, $20 here down, $19 here down, $20 here down. Anybody else on it? $419 here down, 20. Sold $419 on them. Next on.
1342. Standing with the Lakens. 80 beef dairy cross heifers. They're weighing 650. February 2nd is the change on the delivery date.
Heifers down here down, $355 here down, here down, here down, 50, 55, $60, 5 down, $5 here to chicken $5 here to 65, here to 70, here to $5 here to $5 here to 80, 80, 85, here to 85, here to 95, here to $5 here to $5 down, $395 here to 95, here to $5 here to 90, 95, $395 here to 92 down, here to $5, here to 7, $397 here to 7, here and $7 here and $7 here down, what about 7? Very long now, and down 4 down, $400 here down, 400 down, $400 here down, $400 down, $400 here down, 400 down, $400 here down, 98, $8 here down, $8 here down, $397 here down, $8 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, 9, and down 9 down, 300 down, 98, 99. You want to buy them at 99? I have sold them for 398. Next line.
That'll take us to 1343. Still working for the Lakin outfit. 80 beef dairy cross heifers, 650 pounders. Change your delivery February 23rd.
3 down, here down, 3 down, 50 down, pound, here down, come along here down, pound, here down, 16 here down, pound, here down, chicken pound, here down, pound, here down, 5 and now 70 pound, here down, 70 pound, 80 here down, 80 pound, 90 here down, 390 here down, 5 390 pound, here down, pound, here down, 90 pound, here down, pound, here down, 7 and down 4 down, 400 here down, 97 here down, 400 here down, 4 $397 about $98 here down, 397 here down, $8 here down, $98 here down, $88 here down, now $9 here down, $399 here down, $8 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $8 $9, sold $398. Next lot.
We'll go to 1344. Innovator Dairy, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. 165 of these beef dairy cross steers. These guys weigh even 700. January 26th through February 13th.
Down, here down, go down, here down, look at the diamond, here down, just weighing 700 smooth, boy, down, here, boy, the difference in them boys, they take a look down there, look at the hind leg on them boogers right there, and down, here down, look at there, they're weighing 700 even, now, 370, and now 50, now pound, here down, here down, pie, 350 now, pound, here down, here down, bitty pound, here down, $16, here down, ding, there down, bitty pound, here down, here down, 60, and now 5 down, pound, here down, $7, here down, 370, $17, here down, $7, here down, 70, 370 down, 65, $75, here down, here down, $80, here down, 80, $380, here down, $18, here down, $80, here down, here down, here down, and down 90 down, $90, here down, 390, 85, 90, $385, here down, $90, here down, 85, 87 down, $7, here down, what about 7, $387 here down, 90 down, $90 here down, 390, $390 here down, 92, $392 here down, here down, bound, here down, 95, and down 7 down, $397 here down, here down, bound 4, and down 4 down, $10 here down, 2 down, here down, $2 here down, there down, $2 here down, 5, $102 here down, bound, here down, $2 here down, bound, here down, 7, and now 7 down, $7 here down, $5 here down, $7 here down, $407, you want to buy them 10, I'm in 410 now, $10 here down, $10 here down, 710, you want to buy them 10, I'm in 410, you give 8 down, $10 here down, $7 down, $108 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, sold them, $407 and a half. Next line.
1345, still working for the same outfit, 165 of these beef dairy cross steers. These also weigh 700, March 1st through the 30th.
Yeah, down, here down, look at there, down, here down, 460, now pound, here down, here down, here down, 65, I'm in 460 now, pound, here down, out 360, here down, pie, and 365 now, $7 here down, $7 here down, 70 now, pie, 375, $18 here down, here down, pound, here down, $80, 85, $380 here down, here down, what about 5 pound, here down, here down, 5, 385 pound, pie, give 2 down, here down, 382 down, 5 pound, here down, $2 here down, 5, $382 here down, 5, $7 here down, $7 here down, 387, $387 here down, 5 down, now here down, $92 here down, $2 here down, 2, $392 here down, $2 here down, what a buy, 392, 5, $395 down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $97, $397, $400 here down, $400 down, $400 here down, $400 here down, what about 98, $398 here down, $8 here down, 8, sold on 397 and a half. Next line.
1346, still working for the faders, 170 of these beef dairy cross heifers. These girls weighing 675, January 26th through February 13th.
350 down, $5 down, $5 down, 50, 55. Here's the cowgirls right off of them, 350. Now $5, 355 down, down, 50, 55 down. Who's first on it? 350 now, $5 down, what about 40 now? $5 down, 345 down, down, 55 down, 356 down, 65 down, ticket ding bang, down, 365 down, what about $5 70, 370, 75 down, 70, 75, 375 down, 80 down, 80 377 down, $7 75, 77, 377 $7, what about the $7, 7? Total 375. Next lot.
1347 will be 170 of these beef dairy cross heifers still working for the Paters. 675 is what they weigh. Get them in the month of March.
Yeah, down, here down 350 now. Fine, down, here down, here the deals on down. $15 here down, 350 now. Fine, here down, chicken, here 60 now. Fine, here down, here down, 365 here down, here down, what about $5? Here down, here we go down, almost selling $365 here down, chicken pound, just like them boys, then 675, 365 down, fine here down, what about down 70, 370 down, 75 here down, here down, 80, 380 here down, 75, what about 77 here down, 7 377 here down, 7 here down, 75 here down, 7. You want to be 7? Yes or no? Sold them 375. Next lot.
Ralph, this will be off the supplemental lot, 1347.1. Supplemental lot, Charles Koblenz out of Shoto, Oklahoma. Change your head count, 52 beef dairy cross steers we're selling you. We're also changing the base weight to 960 pounds, January 19th through the 30th.
Yeah, all right. Down, on your supplement, boy. Look up your supplements there at Shoto. I'm down, down, 280 down, fine, $280 down, fine, $75, $275, $275 down, what about that? $75, $65, $265, tell me I'm in 210 and 65, 70 down, 65, 70 deals on now, 265 down, $70 down, 275, 80, 85, fine, 90, 290 down, 90, 295, 300 down, 300, 3, and 3 down, 300, 395, so 295. Next line.
Still be in the supplement lot, 1347.2. Still working for Charles Koblenz out of Shoto, Oklahoma. 58 beef dairy cross heifers. Change that base weight to 870 pounds. Still getting them here towards the end of January. And a 14-cent slide. Change that as well.
All right, it's bread stock time right now. No, I'm sorry. I didn't see we had another supplement. I'm sorry about that, and I got excited. I was getting excited. Here we go. Down, here, down, it'd be heifers, aren't they? And they're down there Shoto. These are the mates of them steers we just had. And down, here, down, here, $210, here, $10, $200 down, $10, here, who's first on it? $200 down, 10 down, 12 here, where'd that come from? $12 here, $12, 212 down. 12, 15 down, $15 here, $15 here, $17 here, $20, $22 here, $225 down, $7 here, $30, $32 here, $5 here, $5 now, $40, $240 here, $42 here, $2 here, $42 here, $245 down, $5 here, $7 down, $7 here, $247, $50 down, $15 here, $250 2 down, $5 down, $5 here, $255 down, $7 here, $60 down, $16 here, $60, $216 here, $2 here, $2 here, and now $7 down, $70 here, $270 down, $70 here, $70, $270 to $7 now, pound to $275 now, $7 down, $7 to $80 to $280 to $285 now, $90 to $290 now, $90 to $95, $295 to $292 now, $297 $297 to $7 to $95, $97 $295 to $7 down, $300 to $300 down, $300 to $3 and down $2 down, $200 to $300 $2 5 pound, $2 to $2 $302 down, pound $2 to $2 pound $7 to $307 to $7. They're beef on dairy now, $305 now, $710 now, $10 to $10 to $10, $310 now, $10 to $10 to pound $7 to $7, $305 down, $7 to pound. Click it a bid, you're at 305 7, $305 down, $7 to $7, sold them $305 on the click to bid, 710, $310 down, $10 to $7 to $10 down, 10 12, $312, you're in at 10 down, $12 to $12, $312. I already had 7 ahead of you. That's why I did that, Joe. You can't both of you be at 7. 307, 310. You're okay there? 310. Sure you are. 310. What's $2? $10 to $10. 8. You want to be 8, 9, 10, 12, 312. Now 12. Down, 12. Now you got to be 12. 312 down, 10 down here. What are you going to do? Anybody else want to be in? 310, 312. Yes or no? Down 15, down 15, here to 10, 12, 15, 315, here to 12, here to 15, here to, yes, no, you ought to be 15. Sold them, 312 and a half. You get them, Joe.
He wanted them a whole time, didn't he? We're going to go along here, folks. Hey, a big thank you to all of our yearling steer and heifer sellers, buyers, and bidders. We're glad to have you here today. Don't forget, got a nice offering starting again first thing tomorrow morning. And right now, we're headed to a nice offering of bred stock. We're going to start with lot number 1348, Alfred Crow, land and cattle at North Platte, Nebraska. 45 of these heifers are going to weigh 1,050. Again, they're bred. They're Red Angus bred. They're AI to the ABS dividend bull, and they'll be preg checked again 14 days prior to delivery. All these heifers were bred one day, Ralph. Bred one day. They'll start calving for you on March the 7th, and you're going to get them January the 28th.
All right, you bet. You want the real deal now, gentlemen. Here is one of the premier sets of bred heifers that we have had an opportunity to market here on Superior that you're looking at, you bet, right here. They are Red Angus, and they are sired up right. They're AI'd. They're going to key, of course, they're not going to be in one day, but that's what it showed. And but they'll calve out, 14 days, something like that, but they are AI'd. On one heat period, so they will calve right away, all of them together. All right, here we go. Down, running right up in that sandhill country. They'll stand behind them 110%, guys. They're as good as grows right here. Here we go. Down, here, 100% bangs vaccinated, and everything's done and done right. And down, here to 5,000. And down, 5,000, here to 4,000, here to 3,000, here to 32, 35, 35, 7 down, 7, here to 37, $4,000, $4,200 here to 2, $4,200 down, $200 here to 42 down, $500 here to 2 here to 5, 7, and now 7 down, $47 here to $500 here to 600. I'm in 45 down, $600 here to buy. Travis is in the lead, 45, 4,600. I'm in 45, 6, 7 now, $7 here to 4,700 down, $7 here to 7, 4,600 now, $7 here to, what are you gonna do? Gotta be $7 here to 4,700. I'm in 4,600 right down here, down, $7 here to, what about you? Down, half now, 7. I'm in 46 and a half now, $7 here to 6 and a half, $7 here to 7 and a half. I'm in 47 and a half, $7 here to half, here to 47 here to 7 and $7 here to, what are you gonna do? I'm in 4,700 down, $7 here to, give me that half, man. Come on, DJ. I'm in 47 and a half. Do you want to buy, man? $7 here to, anybody else? I'm 47 here to half, I have. Sold them $4,700 right here. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 1349. Working for Kevin and Rosemary Anderson at Whitman, Nebraska. We've got 45 of these bred heifers, Ralph, going to weigh 1,050. Now these will be Black Angus heifers. They got a low percentage of Semi-Angus cross in them. They're AI'd to the Keneally Capitalist Bull on 530. Again, they were all AI'd on one day.
All right, you bet.
They'll start calving March 1.
March 1 at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, be done by 5 o'clock. All right, here we go. Downtown. Here, what I'm going to do
And an
there.
option on the next slide.
And the option on the next slide, boys. Here we go. Downtown. Here, look at there, down 4,000 here, down 4,500 down, bound here, down 40, bound here, down $3,000 down, 31 down, 200 here, down bound here, down 25, and now 7 down, $7 here, down 37, 38, 39 now, $9 here, down 4, 1, and now 1 down, $4,000 here, down 41 here, down. What about that $1 here, down $4,000 Weston Lee? I'm in 4,100. You're out back here too. 4,100. I'm in 4,100 down. $1 here, down. What am I gonna do? Down here, down 4,100. I'm in 4,100. Anybody else? I'm $41 out 2 down. $200 here, down 2. I'm in 41. $4,200 here, down $200 here. Your dad saved your hide right there, boy. I'm in 41. $4,200 down. $200 here, down. What am I gonna do? I'm in 4,200 down. $200 here, now 3 down. $300 here, down 2, 3. I'm in 4,300 down. $200 here, down 43. 3 here, down $300 here, down. What am I gonna do? Down to be 3. I'm in 42. Would you give a half? I'm 42 and a half. I'm in 4,200 down. $200 here, down $100 here, down 2. $200 down here, down $100 here, down half. Sold them $4,200 on them. 4,200.
He's got the option on the next slide. He can get
You got
2
the
nice
option,
loads.
Wes. Hey, he's not going to let anybody get in the lead on this deal. He'll take them
It's
both.
just a gate cut. That's all it is. You're looking at all the heifers.
You bet he takes them both.
Takes them all. We're going to go to lot number 1351. Still working for Kevin and Rosemary. 45 of these heifers, Ralph. Now, these will be the bull bred heifers. They'll start calving on the 15th of March, and they'll go for about 60 days.
Hey, down here. 60-day Kevin period on them, boys. They're going to start on about March 15th. Here we go. Keneally, boys. Stockman Source. And down here, down Kevinese. And down here, down look at there, down $4,000. And down $4,000 here, down here, down here, down here, down 30 pound, here, down $3,000, 32. 32.5, down here, down 5, now $7 here, down 7. 3,700 down, $7 here, down 7, down 4, down $4,000 here, down 37, 38, 3,800 down, $9 down, $9 here, down 9, 4 down, $400 here, down $4,000, and now 1 down, $4,100 here, down $1 here, down $100. You got the bid once anyway. I'm in 4,100 down, $100 here, down. What am I gonna do? Down 4,100. I'm in $4,000 down, $4,100. How about 40 and a half? Down here, down half. I'm in $4,000, 4,050 down, $15 here, down. Anybody else? I'm $4,000 here, down 50. Yes or no? Here we go. Down 50. Sold them $4,000 on them. You get them, Sydney. Next lot.
Lot 15, 32, and 53 are both scratches. Scratch 2 lots. We're moving on to lot 1354. Matt Gunner's Good Cattle at Wheatland, Missouri. 50 head of these bred heifers. We're going to change that base weight to 1,075. Purebred Angus heifers bred to purebred low birth weight red Angus Cavanese bulls. They'll start calving February the 14th for about 70 days. Ralph, get them here in January.
Oh, boy. Going to Wheatland, Missouri. Boy, took a little set of heifers right here. Now, take a look. They're weighing 1075. It's a base weight change they gave you. And here we go. Down a little here now. They're going to start calving on February the 14th. Now, boy, they'll calve out in 70 days. And down a little here, down a little here, down a little here, down a little here, down up here, down 3,000, a little here, down 3,200. 3,200 down a little here, down do here, down a little here, down 3,200, a little here, down a little here, down $3,000, 32, 3,200 down, 300 a little here, down 3,300 down, 300 a little here, down 4 down, bone over here on 3,400, and down 4 down, bone over here on 5 pound, over here on 600 down, $6 over here on buy 600, 3,600 down, $7 over here to 600, 700 down, $7 over here to what am I gonna do? I'm in 3,600 down, $7 over here to 600, 700, 800 down, $800 over here to 8, 3,700 down, half pound, 7.5, 8, half pound, down 99, 39 down, $9 over here to 8 half down, $9 over here to give it at 9, $9 over here to know I'm on the internet now, 3,900 down, $9 over here to 9.5 pound, down now $4,000, I'm $4,000 over here to 9, $9 over here to down, over here to bone over here to down, over here to half, I'm in $4,000 down, $15 over here to what about that $15 over here to 50, hurry along, y'all do it, I'm in $4,000 down, $15 over here to 50, now 1 down, 4,100, 4,100 down, bone over here to what about that 1 now, bone over here to 1, I'm in 4,100 down, 4,050, and now 1 over you only give 75, 4,075 down, 75 over here to down, over here to 75, 4,075 over here to 75, over here to 75, Sold them, 4,050. Next lot.
Going to be 1355. Working for the Townsend Ranch at White Sulphur Springs, Montana. 53 head of these bred heifers, going to weigh 1,000 pounds. Now, these are Sim Angus cross heifers, Ralph, bred back to the same good kind of bulls. And the bulls were turned in for just a little over 30 days. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm doing my math correctly, they should start calving for you about the middle of March, if I'm doing my math correctly. And they should calve out in about 35 days, according to when the bulls were pulled.
Yeah, we got to understand you went to school in Brush, Colorado, when you get down to that math deal.
You might want to check
All
that.
right, here we go. Down, here, down, here, down, look at there, down, 4 down, here, down, 4. And now 4 down, 4 down, here, down, here, down. White Sulphur Springs, Montana. Boy, that's about 150 miles right out of the great town of Billings, Montana, and a powerful set right here. And they're carrying some of the great bloodlines in the Angus breed represented right here in this Townsend Ranch set of heifers. Boy, they're big, they're stout. Look at the hip on these girls right here. I am $4,000. Here we go. Down, let you bid. 3,000 and pound here and 3,100. And now here and 31. Now here. Who's first on 3,100 down? 200 here and 3 here and 300 here and 200 here and 3 down here and bam down 3,500 down pound here and boom here and bam it down pound here 600 3,600 down pound here and 3,600 600 down pound here $600. I'm in 3,500. I'm on the high speed down 35 3,600 down pound here 61 to buy 3,600 down pound here and $600 here now 7 down I'm here and ding 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 3,600 down I'm here 600 700 800 down here 3,800 down, here to 90 down, here to what am I going to do? 3,700 down, here to 7.5. He will. Now he down, 7.5. 3,800 down, acts like he's spending his own money. 37.5, 8.5, 38.5 pound, here to 8.5. 3,800 down, here to down, 9, here to 9. 39 now half pound, here to 9, here to 9, 3,900 down, here to 4 down, down, here to 4, down, here to 4, 39 and a half, $4,000 down, down, here to 9, down, here to what am I going to do? You ought to be 4, 39 and a half, down, what about 75? 75, 39 and a half, 975, here to 75, you ought to do it. Sold them 3,950 on the high speed. Next lot.
Next lot's 1356. Still working for the Townsend Ranch at White Sulphur. We got 150 bred cows, going to weigh 1,200 pounds even. These cows are preg checked to calve June 2 to June 22. Calve out in 20 days. They are 5 and 6 year old cows, and the bulls were turned out on 8/25. You can buy 1 to 3 loads gate cut. If one buyer takes them all, there'll be one contract. Ralph, they're 5 and 6 years old and June calvers.
5 and 6 year old June calvers right off that program, boy. Look at here. You're going to like this deal. And here to get him in June. You're going to calve in June, boy. It'd be nice and warm for you. And here, down, look at here, down, here, down, here, 3,000, here, 30 pound, here, down, here, 5 and 6 year old now. 3,500 down, here, what about 1 now? 31, here, 1, here, 3,100 down, 2 down, here, 1, 2, 3, down 3, 4, here down, 3,400 down, here down, here down, here down, 5, 3,500 down, now 6, I'm here to 600, here down, 600, 3,500 down, here down, here to 600, 600 down, here to 600, 3,500 down, 600, here down, here down, what about a half, here down, 5 and a half, and now 6, I'm 3,600 down, here to 600, here down, 5 and a half, 600, and a half, down, here to 6 and a half, down, here to half, 3,600 down, here to 7 down, here to 6 and a half, 3,700 down, here to down half, down, here to 7 and a half, 3,700 down, here to 7 to the bit down, here to 3,700 down a half, 3,700 down, here to yes and no, you know 7 and a half. Quarter, now half, 37 and a quarter, now half, just for you, 37 and a quarter down, here to half, now 75, here to 775, 37 and a half, 75, here to 3,700 and 75, here to multiply, anybody else? Sold them 3,750. Next lot.
He has an option on 50, 100, or 150. 1 to 3 loads. He takes 100 head. We're going to have 50 more, Ralph. Sell another 50 head, and it's a gate cut.
How about your Mountain West? How would he like to have those? And save an old man a little wear and tear here later on today. Oh, guess not. Okay. All right, here we go. Down, 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 3,000 and 3,500 down, bang, here to 1, 2, down, 2, 3, 3,300 down, 300 here to 200 here to 300 here to gate cut, 3,300 down, 300 here to 2, down here, got to be 3 here, 3,300 down, 300 here to 3, down, 3 here, down, 3, yes he did, now 4, and now 4 down, 400 here to 3,400 down, 400 here to 3, down here, 3,400 down, bang, here to 30, bang, here to 400 here to 5, click it to bid, got to be 5, 3,500 down, bang, what about you, Sydney, you want to get 4.5, 34.5, yes or no, 34.5, we can get more trucks, 34.5, 3,400 down, anybody else, 3,400 down, 4.5, I have. Sold them 3,400. You get them west. Next lot.
All right, he got the last 50 head. We're moving on here. Lot number 1357. The Nunley brothers have got 54 head of the bred heifers. They're going to weigh 900 pounds. They're located at Sabinal, Texas. Now, pay attention. They are half Akushi, half Santa Gertrudis on the breed type on the heifers, and they are bred back to Hart brand bulls. The calves will be 3/4 Akushi and 100% red hided. They'll be 5 to 7 months bred is what you're buying. They're 5 to 7 months bred. You get them January 12 to 16. And again, they are bred heifers, and here to sell them for you is world champion Charlie Cummins.
You betcha. Going to be 3/4 Akushi here down 100% red hided. 3,000 3,000 and now 3,000 now 1 and 3,100 and 31 and 31 and 2,200 hey, come on, 2.5 now 3 and 23 and 3 now 23 3.5 and 23 3.5 and 23 3.5 all through all done. Now 3.5, hit 3, and 3.5, hit 23, 3.5, and now I have 3.5, hit 23, 3.5, 3.5, and a quarter, half, and 3.5, half, I got a man, hit 23 and a half, and quarter and a half, hit 23 and a half. What about half of it? Half of it. Hit 23 and a half. 2,315. So 23 and a quarter.
Going on to lot number 1358, Phil Truce, good cattle at Lake Arthur, New Mexico. We got 42 bred heifers, Charlie. Now look here, 1,200-pound heifers. They are Holstein heifers, AI to the Holstein Bull, 777H, 13075, with sexed semen for heifer calves inside them. They're going to start calving March the 25th for 60 days. They're Holstein heifers, and they're all bred with sexed heifer semen. You get them January 15 to February 15.
Oh, and look here, 4,000 4 and now 4,000 4,000 4,431 come on half of it 2 and 32 2.5 now 3 33 3.5 3 jump boy 4 3,400 3.5 down to 34 then 34.5 now 5 now 35 and now 5.5 5.15 have it been down at 35 have it 5 yeah, he give me 34.5 he get to be 35 on the internet half whoop 6 now half yeah 6 here now now 7 and now 3,700 and 7 goes 7 by 7 and 3,700 and 7 and 3,700 and 7 goes 7 by 7 so 3,650 next lot
1359 going to go to work for Corey and Jairus Shellman at Burns, Oregon. 60 head of these bred heifers at 1,030 pounds. Now listen up here, guys. These are Black Angus heifers. This is the front end out of 350 250 head of heifer calves total. They're bred to Riverbend and 44 farms, low birth weight, easy calving bulls, and they'll calve for 45 days, and they're going to start calving on the 26th of February is when they'll start calving. There'll be 120 heifers total the day of delivery that will be sorted out of when you get them there. One iron, nice set of heifers, bred to pretty good bulls here, Charlie.
Every one of them come right off the Golden Rule Farms. I tell me, who got him? They procured some pretty good bulls too there. Little cavities to go. 4,000, 4,004, now 4,000, 35, 5.5, 550, 35, 5.5, 35, 5.5, 35, 515, 35, 5.5, 600, and 3,600, now 36 and a half, 7, and now 37, 7 to go, 7 to buy, 700, who got him, minimum on 7, and 37, 7.5, now 38, 3,800, 8 now half, now 9, 9 to buy, 39, 8 bid, 9, 9 half, 9 half, what's he think, 4, 4,000, 4 bid, 4 to buy, 4,000, 4, now 4,000, 4,000, now 50, 4,050, and 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, it'd have been now 1, again, 1, and a bit of 41 and a half, I'm at a bit of half, 4,150, and 41 half, now 2, and 2, and 42, and 2, now 2, 1 and a half, it'd have been down here, now 200, so 4150, little guy wins.
Next lot's 1360, working for Sage Asset Management, Hugoton, Kansas. We're going to have 80 head of bred heifers now. That is a head count change, going to go to 80 head. The base weight's 1,050. Guys, they were exposed for about 60 days to some good low birth weight bulls, and they will start calving for you this fall on September the 26th to October the 26th. Should calve out in about 30 days. They're fall calvers. The black heifers originated from Beaver, Oklahoma. The red heifers from southeast Kansas. They'll be blacks and reds, and a nice set for you. You get these February 15 to March 15.
I'm made here to buy little fall calving bred heifers. I'm getting a preg check today. That's why they got the change for you. They're preg check today and be right on the money. Fall heifers coming in February right there, 4,000. 4, something hard to find right there, 4,000. 4, and now 4,000. 3, 31. Half 2 and 32. 2 and a half. Now 3. 33. Now 3. Now 3 and a half. What's he say? 4. 34 and a half. 34 and a half. Try 5. 35. 35. 5 and a half. I'll do that. 600. 6 here. And now 3,600. 6 and a half. 36 and a half. 3,600 and a half, and 36 and a half, and 36 and a half, now 7, 700, 7, and 3,700, 7 to go, 7 to buy, and a half, and 7 and a half, it's 7 and a half, and almost right here, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, and 7 and a half, 37 and a half, so 3,700. 3,700.
We have one supplemental lot 1360.1, Crawford Red Angus. Colby Crawford's good cattle at Shamrock, Texas. 50 head of these bred heifers, going to weigh 1,000 pounds. Reputation red heifers purchased from SLA off of Mesa de Maya, the Betty Canyon, and the Freemster, Colorado ranches. The balance of them are home raised. All Becton genetics. They are AI bred one time to the Weedle Ranchmaster bull, one of the top easy calving bulls in the Red Angus business. They will start calving February 1 for about 60 days. About half of the heifers they feel stuck to the AI. The rest of them were bull bred by low birth weight, proven Beckton Red Angus bulls. You get them January 12 to 16. Again, they start calving February 1 for 60 days. Red heifers.
Oh, you betcha. Red Dolls here, now a little bit out of Ranchmaster. Calving Ease direct to 20 and a negative 6.6 birth. Them calves will just come squirting out. You betcha. In the sunshine with a robin singing. 4,004 and now 4,000. 4,035. Come on, a little bit of 6 here. 36. 7. 7 minimum 7 now 8 now 38 9 4,000 4 whoop 1 41 2 and now 42 now 3 4,300 3 and 42 3 2 and a half what about a hammock and 4,250 2 and a half and 42 2 and a half what about a hammock and 42 2 and a half quarter right quick quarter. Phones are all lit up. You boys gonna do it. 42 and a quarter and 2 here down a quarter 25 would have been down 42 and a quarter. So 4,200.
Lot number 1361 to Pross performs at Kit Carson, Colorado's coming up. 41 head of these bred cows, and they're going to be weighing 11.95. Now these are all second calvers. 3-year-olds coming with their second calf. Black and black baldy cows. They're bred back to Diamond Peak Black Angus bulls. They'll start calving February the 24th for about 60 days. They've been preg checked safe with calf. Again, all black heifers. They'll come to you January 26th to February 6th. Again, 3-year-olds coming with their second calf.
Second calf, and here, and tell me, 4, 4,000, 435, 3,600, 700, 7 and 38, 9, 4,000, 4, and now 4, 4,041, 41, what about a bond? 41, 4,001, 1 half, come on, 2, and 42, 2 and a half, now 3 again, 3 and a half, now 4, now 44, 44, 4,400, 44, and 44, 43.50, 75, 375, and now 375, 375, and 43.75, and 375. 60, now 75. 43.75, 43.75. Who can tell within a few dollars now? 43, 75, 4,375, and 375, now 4, 44, 385, 43.85, 4,385, and 43.85, and 410, and 44.10, you're in third place. And 44, 10, 10, 10, and 4,410, sold them 4,400.
Lot 1362, same good. Second calvers now. These will be 33 head of the black heifers, 8 head of the red heifers, bred up the same bulls, same way. Coming 3-year-olds with their second calf. Same deal.
Oh, I'm paid here to buy 4,000 4,041 yeah 4,000 able to buy 41 and 4,000 a bid half bid have it to buy and 4,000 a half get it half 1 41 1 half yeah 1 and a half 2 and 42 2 bid 2 to buy 2 and a half have it been now 3 and 3 and 3 43 and a half and now 3 and a half 3 and a half and quarter and 43 3 and a quarter and quarter and 3 and everybody wants to be 42 and a half. You got to break the tie. Who's going to be in? 42 and a half, 75, 42.75, 42.75. 42.75. All three of you bid 42 and a half. One of you got to break the tie. Now 75, and now 3, 4,300, 3, 4,300, 275, 3, and 43, 3, so 42.75, 42.75. Next
lot's 1363, still to Prosper Farms. We got 80 head of bred cows at $12.90. Now these cows will be predominantly 4-year-olds, over about 65% 4-year-olds. The balance of the cows will be 5, 6, and 7, all solid mouths, still bred to the good diamond peak bulls, still calving out for you in 60 days.
I'm paid here to buy 4,000 4-year-olds, 5, 6, and 7-year-olds, all solid mouth, 3, now 35, 35, 3,500, 35, 2, and now 2, 33, 4, 34, fold of the bill, and 3,400, 3,500, and 3,500 and 3,450 if you're done I gotta be 5 now 35 5 and 35 5 at 35 5 and 35 whoops 6 600 and now 3,600 now and 36 and a half and 36 and a half now 7 and 37 7 and a half and 37 7 and a half so 3,700
1364, still a Prosper Farms. We got 54 head of bred cows this time at $14.20. These will be the broken mouth cows. Short terms here. There might be 2 or 3 solid and 2 or 3 5, 6-year-olds on the deal, but for the most part, you're buying short term cows, calving the same time, bred the same way.
On bid here to buy 3,000, 3, 22, 300, 2,400, 3 bid 4, 2,400, 4, 4, 24, 2,400, 2,400, 600, 5 here, get a bid 6 fire, 7, 2,700, 7 go, 7 high, 27 high, 800, 8 internet's in, 8 and a half, 50, 8 and a half, 9, 9, 29, 950, 3,000, now 3, and now 3,000, 9 half, 9 here, now about 3,000, and now 3, and 9 half, 3, so 29.50, 29.50.
Next lot's going to be 1365, working for Sam Pino's Livestock Company at Price, Utah. We got 47 of these bred cows, going to weigh 1,025. They're Angus, semi-Angus cross cows, bred to Leachlighter genetics bulls, low pap bulls. They'll start calving for you on March the 28th for about 60 days. Now, this set of cows are all 4-year-olds, just coming 4-year-olds, predominantly black. There might be one red, and they're selling these cows due to a drought. This is a complete dispersal, and you'll pick them up January 10 to 15.
Complete dispersal, 4,500. Ted told you all about them. I'm not going to reread it. 4,500. Let's go. 3,500. 600. 3,600. 7. 37. 37. 7 goes. 7 by 37. 3,700. 600. 700. 800. 30. And 8. 38, 800, 7 been at 3,800, and 3,900, summered up at 93,000 feet. Look here. Oh, maybe that's 9,300 feet. That's pretty high. 800, 8.5. Thank you. Now half. 9.5. 9.5, how about a bit half? 39, 9.5, how about a bit and 39, 9.5, how about a bit and 9.15, how about a bit now a bit and half 4, and now 4,000, on a bit and 4,000, and 4, now 4, and 4, now 4, and 4, so 39.50, 39.50.
Next lot's 1366, still working for San Pino's Livestock. 42 head of bred cows this time at 11.50. These will be the coming 6 years old now. Coming 6, they'll all be solid black. There might be one black baldy on it. Again, due to drought, complete dispersal, and their hot wire broke.
I'm bid a little bit and 3,000, a little bit and 34, 35, coming 6-year-old at 35, 5.5, 550, 35, 5.5, 550, 600, at 36, 6.5, 36 and a half, and now 7, and 37, 7, now 37, and half, jumbo, 7, and now 800,
Hey, Charlie. Hey, slow you down, but there is an option on one more load right behind him. I didn't read that. You got an option on 2 loads of these cows.
Yeah, Clyde told me back here, so that's why I said it. Now 9, now 8, now 8, 3,800, 3,800, 37.75. An option on the next lot now. You can take 1 or 2 of them. 7.75, 37.75, says it about 75, and 37.75, says it about 7.75. Sold them $37.50, $37.50. We'll ask the internet how many they want.
Ralph Wade, would you get up there and finish this sale for us, please? Charlie's had enough. We're finding out. 1 load or 2. You can take 1 or load. Going to be a gate cut.
Dallas, take some both.
Take some both.
Yes,
Thank you. Take some both. All right, lot number 1368 will be a scratch out of the sale today. So we're moving on to 1369. Bracket Livestock at Rogerson, Idaho. 45 head of bred cows are going to weigh 1,100 pounds. They're Black Angus, Red Angus cows. Lots of Sits and Leachman breeding in this herd. They got 44 farms, Riverbend, and Sits bulls back on them. Start calving February 1 for about 60 days. Again, they're about 40% black. There'll be 5 red and 2 to 5 years old is the age on these cows. Get them into January.
2 to 5 year olds, and not only that, but how often have we sold the yearlings out of these great cows over the years now? Bracket Livestock, you know them. They bring a well of a product to you. 38, 9, Sydney, we're keeping you awake. 9 and 3,900, 800, 8.5, 850. 38, 8.5, 3,850, 8.5, 3,300, 3.5, and 33, 3.5, 4, 3,400, 4, and 3,400, 34, now half, now 5, 35, 5.5, 600, and 36 and a half, 7, 37, 3700, 3700, 7 to go, 7 to bomb, 7, and 3700, 7, 675. 36.50, 36.75, and a good set of matrons. 6 and 50, you get a bit 75. River, you want to do that? Now 75, 36.75. Pretty good value. I'm about 75, and now 75. Wait for me, Troy. I'll be right there. 75, and now 75. It's 675. 75. Sold them 36.50, 36.50.
Lot 1370 will be the next lot. We're going to go to work for Christopher Daddio, and we're going to Wills Point, Texas. 38 head of these good bred cows. They weigh 1,100 pounds. These are commercial Akushi cows, bred to the Akushi bulls. They're Heart brand breeding, ultrasounded for you in the middle or late of October. They're 8 months bred, 6 and 7 months. 3 head are 6 months, 14 are 5, 6 head are 4, and 7 are 2 months, and 4 and 5-year-olds. They're young cows, and they're bred everywhere from 8 months to 2 months along, and you're buying 38 head of them, the Akushi cows.
I'm paid here to go there. Now, take a look here. Now, 3,003. Now, 3,000. On a 3 and 3 and 3 and 3,000 and 3. Who got him? 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3,000 and 8 and 3. 3 and 2 and 3 and 3. 2,000 and 21 and 2 and 2 3 and 23 and 24 and 4 24 25 and 5 and 6 here and 7 2,700 and 2,900 800 900 8 and a half 50 8 and a half now 29 15 9 50 29 9 15 9 15 so 2,900 next up.
We're going to go to lot number 1371, JM Ranch at Glendive, Montana. 45 head of these bred cows are based at 11 1/4. These are Red Angus and Red Angus Hereford Cross cows, and they're bred to good Red Angus bulls. The bulls were turned in on November the 20th for 70 days. Guys, they're fall calvers now. Fall calvers, they'll start for you this fall. 3 to 5 years old. They'll all solid mouth. March, you don't get them till March 1 to 15, and you have an option on the next lot, Charlie.
Fall calvers with an option. Here we go. There now, thank you. Here, yeah, tell me what to do. 4,000 4 and now 4,000 4 3,000 31 and 3,100 3,100 3,100 and 31 and 31 and look at me. Is that him? And 31. Have they had a calf? They raised a calf. Have they raised a calf? Did they raise a calf this year? Or are they redone? 150. 31. 150. They've all raised a calf right there. 31, 150, and 31, 1 half, now 2, and now 2, get a bit 2, and now 2 and a half, now 3, and now 3, and 3, now half, now 4, and 4 and a half, 34 and a half, now 5, 35, 5 to the bill, now 5, now 3,500, 5 to the bid, 5, what about 5 to the 5, 3,500, 5, 5 to the 5, 5 and a half, 35, 550, and 5 to the bid, 5 and a half on them, 550, and 35, you want time together and take them both, 35, 5 and a half, and 5 to the bid, 5 and a half on them, 5 and a half, 35, 550, and time together, take them both, I'm at a bomb, 5 and a half, 35, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 5 of the bill, 35, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, so 3,500, 3,500.
Lot 1373 is the next lot to buy. Again, the JM Ranch, Glendive, Montana. This will be the black and black baldy cows, Charlie. There's 45 head in each load. They're going to weigh 11 1/4. They're bred up the same way. They'll start calving for you this fall in a 70-day period. They are 3 to 5 years old, solid mouth. These will be the black and the black baldies, and there's a total of 4 lots if you take them all. Got an option, 1 to 4 loads.
Here, 1 to 4 loads. Here, 3, 3 and 3, 35, 500, 600, 35 at a bomb, 600, 5 at a bid, 600, 5 at a bid, 36, 600, 5 at a bid, and 3,600, 6 here, 5 at a bid, and now 600, 135 of it, now and now 6, 5 of it, 6, 133, 3.5, 3.5, now 4, 3400, 4.5, now 5, 35, 5 of the bomb, 5.5, we got 5.5, 475, 34.75. You get a bid 5 over there. You get a bid 5.5. I'm at about 35.50. I got a man 600, 3,600, 3,600. Now half, and now 36 and a half. I get a bit there, and I'm in a minimum half. 36 and a half, found a little bit and half, and 36 and a half, found a little bit half. So 3,600, 3,600.
Got an option on 1 to 4 loads.
Takes 2 loads.
Takes 2 loads, but you got 2 more to go.
3,400, 34, 4.5,
Lot 1375.
5. Yeah, 35. 3,500. Take these along. 475. 34.75. 75. I'm on 475. And 34.75. 475. 75. And 34.75. I can't do that. I takes this. 75. And 34.50. You are at 450. And now 75. Sorry, I got 75 over here. You get a bid 5. 3,500. I got 475 live. You get a bid 5. Quarter. Quarter. I'm at a quarter. It's 35, 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. It's 35, 5 and a quarter. Quarter. Half. 5 and a half. And 35 and a half. And 35, 15. So 35 and a quarter. 35 and a quarter.
Going to take both loads. There's
you want
2
the other
loads
2
left.
loads? He takes them both.
Takes them both gate cut. Thank you. The next lot, 1377, is a scratch for today. So our next lot to sell will be tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8 o'clock Central Time, right here in Oklahoma City. And here to do some closing comments and tell you about what's going on is Charlie Cummins.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ted. Well, ladies and gentlemen, tremendous market today. Thank each and every one of you, buyers and sellers alike. Thank you so much to our consigners believing in us here at Superior Livestock. A tremendous market, great opportunity to take advantage of it, and we appreciate each and every one of you. We do want to remind you, buyers, there's a $40 ahead par payment that's due in full. We ask you make that the next business day. Please do that with a FedEx UPS or what we love so well in the wire transfer. Be sure to join us in the morning, 7:30 a.m. Superior Sunrise, 8 a.m. We're going to be right on the auction. Get kicked off with our good Northern yearlings. Come out and join us tonight for our Reps Awards and lots of festivities. We'll see you later in the morning. God bless.